these technical skills. I know how fiber optic internet works. I know where the technology's going. I know how I know how it's going to develop in future years because I've been reading about the research going on with it recently. If you, that brings two outcomes. You can either see the value in that, or I'm sorry.
Wow.
And the dude went,
what? Or I'm sorry?
Yeah, or I'm sorry, because I was like, you can see my technical background. I understand the way fiber optic internet works. I understand where it's going in the next few years. I know how it's going to change. So you can either see the value in that, or I'm sorry.
Dude, that's a good line.
It's raw as fuck.
I'm so upset that I tuned out right until the part where you first said and you can see the value in that.
Yeah, no, it's hard as fuck. And the interviewer even kind of put his he even said, "Damn, that's good."
Silver lining, you were getting experience in the job interviewing process and not fearing the job interviewing process.
Bro, that's the only place where I don't hate myself. I know I have value. If I was a fucking upgrade in an RTS, an RPG or something, I'd be fucking a high tier upgrade, dude. I just hate myself as a person.
Wait, is there? I forget. There's a Pluto up there, isn't there? Is there?
I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is.
I don't need to.
I've been working on your Pluto a little longer. I think in the next week I'll have it finished, just in time for you to stop playing him.
Yes. Also, Kyle, I've always got a trick or two up my sleeves. Hissing cockroaches.
I thought it was a crawdad.
No, hissing cockroaches.
I thought that was a
I need a circle size candles. Can I get your skizzers?
Yes, you can.
You want to hear about my week?
Sure.
I almost killed a family of 7.
What the fuck?
One of my
Quitter.
I would have. It was okay. They were literally crossing the freeway
my kindergarten teacher
from Montero Beach.
said
A family of fucking 7. 3 adults, 4 kids.
Ducks?
No, humans.
Ducks.
Not the intelligence of ducks.
Hold on, what?
Like they were walking across.
There was a
They were just
family of
walking.
7 crossing the freeway.
And then they started they saw me coming and I thought, okay, I guess maybe they're just gonna wait to run across the street after I pass.
Yeah.
They started a little bit too early and I had to swerve right or I would have killed somebody. Yeah.
How many children were there?
There were 4 children and 3 adults.
Should have taken it.
Bro, that would have been
honestly.
That's like a 30.
70 points.
That's a.
You would have got the combo multiplier too.
It wouldn't have been my fault.
What was I getting?
Overkill.
Tyler.
Holy shit!
I meant to say this to Tyler. I saw a van the other day.
Did you add rust to him, or is that just the glue residue?
I walked in.
I saw a van the other day that on the back of it said, what was it? It said stretcher, I think. Mm-hmm. It said stretcher on the back of the van. How many extra points would that be,
He's
Tyler?
so cool.
And I'm like, I'm never gonna use this pigment for fucking anything.
There was a van I was driving.
I'll use it here because I do.
There was a van.
My other robots I paint, I don't put rust on.
There was a van I was driving behind the other day. It said stretcher on the back of it. How many points would that have been?
That would make sense.
It would have.
Fuck didn't I do that?
You buy an ice cream cone.
Okay.
A medium
Maybe
sized
5.
waffle cone.
Yeah, sure.
Dipped chocolate, right?
It's happening.
Yeah, love that. How many scoops of ice cream do you expect?
In a dipped cone.
I am chair.
Don't they? Isn't a dip cone usually soft serve?
Yeah.
The highly anticipated sequel.
No, not like they dip the cone like before they put the ice cream on.
The cone itself is dipped in like chocolate.
It's a very different franchise sequel.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I usually get 2 scoops myself, but that's my usual.
This picture is from the caption for this one.
Who would be at our builder today?
I've not seen it.
I was asking
Have Maxine do it.
Ice cream shop.
You look capable.
Yeah, sure.
And, I got a medium.
I saw this. The caption for this was just, "I am moving to New York, and now my parents keep saying, my mother keeps is very scared and keeps saying and generating videos. Call me Edson or me rats in New York."
It's why a dwarf can see in the dark.
It's like a weight thing, not like an actual metric of
Who wants it?
food, of Like some arbitrary shape of cone.
Large pack of cards.
That's a lot of ice cream.
I know.
And yes, I'm giving it away.
Like, I'm not going to complain because it was
Share.
That's cheap for.
It was a really good. It was a bougie place too. They had a branded cider truck with their logo on it outside.
Instead of just
Fucked up, but like they had money. My point.
Unfortunate timing. I'm sure they got it before. Before he went nuts.
Bad.
Wait,
double tap.
Bad.
Wait, what's bad?
We need to double tap.
Every enemy goes into death saves instead of dying.
They can heal each other.
Oh fuck! We have to kill them like 4 times.
We got a zombie
Also,
landing.
Kyle.
That's fucked up.
No, we have to like quad tap them, dog.
Kyle.
Each attack is a
I will leave this out.
I just want to point. I found this image. And its caption is: "I'm moving to New York, and my mother is very concerned and sending me AI-generated videos because of how scared she is."
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
It's just saying, call me, answer, Army of Rats in New York.
Army of Rats. I like
I'll wait 45 seconds. I will wait less than that. Haircut.
Hi, Paul.
Hey,
Paul.
Oh,
Paul.
Paul.
Hey, Paul.
You just missed my stories. I got a job at offer.
Oh, did you get the job though?
No, I turned it down because it sucked.
Oh.
What? Yeah, but I got the offer. I said one of the fucking hardest things I've ever said to the interviewer
Like,
during the interview.
did you like insult them?
No,
or?
I just said some raw shit.
Oh, okay.
Because they're like, you know,
My
why?
smelly, farty, sticky ass.
They're like, why should I hire you over somebody else? And I looked at her and went, you can see my. It was a first sales job. I was like, you can see my background is very technically focused. They're selling fiber optic internet, and I understand the way fiber optic works. I understand where the technology is going. I understand the research that's being done on it because I've been reading about that. So you either you see the value in that, or I'm sorry.
dog want.
And didn't see the value?
No, they did. The dude went, fuck, that's good.
The value is $17.65.
Yeah, the value was $17 an hour plus commission.
A lot of value. I mean, it is value, but like, I don't know.
It's literally a pyramid scheme structure.
No, low-key,
That's
like
all-
genuinely the structure straight up
It's
pyramid
funny
scheme.
because like that's all.
You
jobs.
literally put your balls on the table and said,
all jobs
fuck you.
that have that structure.
No, I did. I'm not fucking with that. But
No, it's 17 an hour, go fuck
Just
yourself.
Yeah, but like,
That's management. That's management.
Do you want to know the 2 questions to ask and all
That's a fact.
All you've done is nailed it.
if I start tomorrow, what are you going to? How are you going to best
You know
utilize
what?
my
Fair.
skills?
Yes.
All I care about
But
management is if they give me my
also,
checks
how
on time.
strict is your
And
sexual
if they
harassment
actually are
policy?
capable of
And
executing what I'm
also,
supposed to
how
fucking
many
do.
minorities do I need to work with?
That's all I need.
Paul.
That's good. Well, it's in text, so a lot.
Paul,
Yeah.
I almost killed 7 people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me see that first so I can prepare.
I'm just getting bombarded by a bunch of weird stories.
Yes.
Well, I haven't been here for in a minute, so.
It's like when a dad
wait, you
comes
didn't
home
read
and all his kids are like, Daddy, look what I did today.
I almost killed 7 people.
Sorry, Larry. I'm a
Anyways, I've almost killed 7
was
people.
less than a foot away from the bumper,
Real fast
dude.
before you do that, here's the structure of the company.
Oh my
That's
god.
always great.
After training your sales manager, sales manager lead, assistant manager, area
That way I can
manager.
outrun them.
So
Yes,
tell me,
exactly.
why are they using Oblivion cards to explain
That's so
Is that
fucking.
actually what those
It
are?
looks like it.
Oh, damn. Also, by the way, Paul, thanks for buying Oblivion.
You like
sure
it?
she wasn't.
Hey, you're
I was starting to download earlier today, but I didn't finish, but I had to come here.
Why did you do that?
I hope you.
Thanks,
I hope you enjoy. I hope
Are
you
you
enjoy
trying to
the
get rid of
remake.
her?
More than I did the original?
Yes.
Okay, well, here's open.
Not because I want to go.
I will say, though, it is funny having people, like, learn for the first time how Oblivion lockpicking works, because it doesn't make any fucking sense to them.
It's fucking easy.
Sure.
It's a tiny. It's literally
Yeah, it's
just tiny.
I get that, but it's so funny having them, like, not familiar with the mechanics, and then just
Dude,
I
did that
love
do
That
Just-
one,
they
that
used
one
to
clip of the
Fallout,
streamer just going,
Skyrim lockpicking.
dude, like the fucking dad from Coraline, just sitting there pushing 2 buttons like an idiot.
So,
Hello,
Jack, here's what you're
Coraline.
gonna do. You're gonna do the duplication glitch with arrows, and then you're gonna get 99 lockpicks, and you're just gonna spam the fuck out of X.
Or hear me out.
Watch your cookie.
I just get the skeleton key.
No, that's cheating.
Well, you didn't see me last week.
Forming a
You're
land
not
bridge for
getting the
fucking
You didn't see me last week, did you? Okay, I was gonna ask.
I only know
if
that
I
it's
was
getting
getting
darker.
darker
I
than
don't know
I
how
Follow.
to do it all.
I've been out.
Ivan almost killed 7 people.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm darker than
Ivan,
Yeah, the seventh
Don't
one
tell
got
her that.
away.
She's really insecure about it.
You pointed it out. Damn, I wish I knew that.
You had a
Where were you
like,
fucking
maneuver?
20 minutes ago?
Yes. Yes,
In
exactly.
here, that's where you were.
Reading
Wasn't
my
even- okay,
dick.
it wouldn't have been my
Walk
fault.
without me!
But this motherfucker. Okay. It was 3 adults and 4 kids, and we was driving back home on the freeway from Montero Beach, and they were crossing the street and gave no indication they were about to like run across the street in front of my car.
Okay.
And I assume like they look like they want to cross. There's no crosswalk, by the way.
Okay.
And I decide, okay, I'll just go past, and then they'll drive. Then they'll like run behind my car. And then they start like a little too soon, and I had to swerve right. Otherwise, I absolutely would have killed the speeding person.
That reminded me of.
It was in the freeway,
I
though, right?
Had a biker coming out of Santana Row.
Jesus Christ.
It was in the freeway. You left that part out.
It was no, I said that.
I will,
Oh, you did?
I will let you guys decide when you want to start the recap.
Paulo,
Okay.
is this you?
No, that's my friend
Still
Chris.
see their face.
The only may I ask for one thing for the session? You bring me back first time of combat because I'm gonna
No, you
write
don't
down
do that.
everything and update my character for.
Oh, yes.
No, emo did it?
He's running late.
Yeah, he had to pick his brother up from the airport.
Oh, okay.
Or I think drop him off because he was hanging out with them all week.
Also, his birthday is on the 1st.
Emos?
Of
Yes.
May, so Thursday.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's also Owen's graduation.
Oh, wow. That's,
Not on the 1st of May.
Owens.
Oh, May! No, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what month it is.
it should be later, man.
I am highly attentive to what month it is because I'm gonna start working that intro.
Hey Megan, did the noise ever come back?
No.
So, what happened in the last game, fellas?
We made a space boat
Oh, yeah, right.
called The Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Oh,
Yeah, that is true.
And we all got to customize it. And we have 2 people who didn't customize it. We also...
Oh.
I said we also have 8 charges of wild magic surge.
you do!
Oh, I forgot about
And you have, each are able to swap out the mutator once today.
that. Do we like that mutator that we have right now?
I don't actually.
What's the mutator?
It sucks.
The
Enemies have death saves.
Whoever chose it is like totally stupid and has terrible luck. Like,
Yeah.
They probably
Yeah,
roll
fuck that
very
person.
low on
yeah.
dice.
It's okay, I have a different set
Also
today.
this.
That's cool.
Yeah, oh my god.
You stopped using mine. Mine kept giving you shit rolls.
Oh, behind you.
Mine is sided with me.
Imagine breaking up at the Minecraft movie. That's fucked up.
Anything
Like
else?
the Barbie movie.
Oh my god.
We're in limbo. We went to space.
Do you mind if I sit like this?
We tried to dox the aliens.
That's
Couldn't
not a lot
find
I
them.
can
Can we
really
figure
do
out
about
how
it
to
if you
dox
choose-
them?
if you choose
We're still looking around, aren't we?
No, we have to go through the portal. We have to kill one of the guys and go through a portal.
So say I can sit like this.
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes either.
Fucking worst.
Oh no! Oh wait, this guy was broken last week. I remember that. So, anything else you want to refresh on our fellow adventurers?
Favorite dog, right? No, that's a lie. Another dog named Tails.
Wait, was
I think Missil's a pretty cool dog.
Missile was
From Ace Attorney?
No.
Oh.
The Tibetan
Yeah,
master
she's like-
that was the size of me named
I didn't
Missile.
have that.
Any of the drawings on there she made.
Question: is it a reference to Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright?
No, the guy
Damn.
was just fucking cool.
Okay.
We gotta recap. Do you remember anything else? I don't remember shit. It's long.
Boat, limbo, space.
Oh, Limbo space. I remember it.
Who remembers the fight?
We just didn't fight. We just outran them. Paul, Lauren, Limbo. We all have the Wah.
okay.
The fuck is the law?
So wait, is it just like?
Oh! Okay.
Is it just motivational speech but wide? Like what's the effect?
We can change like the physical landscape around us, and
Oh, we have the orc.
So
Yeah.
it's not law.
We
It's
hard
it is the Wah.
It's not literally the law.
No, it's literally the Wah. Our beliefs change reality around us, and we're also Full Metal Alchemists.
I will let you hold on to this then. It's just the rules of changing the things around you.
As in action, a creature in limbo can make an intelligence save to mentally move an object on the plane it can see within 30 feet of it. The DC depends on the object size, on successful the move. The creature can also use an action to make an int check to alter a non-magical item that isn't being worn or carried. Finally, the creature can use a action to make an int check to stabilize a sphere. Hi, Mello. To stabilize a sphere of reality within a certain radius. Yeah, we're in the warp.
Okay.
We're in the boat of boating.
Is it war time?
No, we just finished catching people up.
Not much, honestly.
Maxine.
Name.
I don't actually.
Take a while.
That was supposed to be a bang your mom joke.
Do you remember my name?
Please, Kyle, please.
I will come back
Right now.
eventually. Yes, because my sister. And also, I'm kind of dumb, but I will explain later.
As long as you're okay.
Yeah, all good.
Nobody's in trouble?
Her sister ate worms again.
I'm an idiot.
Not have to get the height. Have to get the.
Concessions.
The one day.
Yeah.
Did your sister turn into dust?
I wish.
Damn.
But more importantly, before we start playing, we have 2 new players. 2 new players who get to change the adventures of Pluto Nash.
They do, right.
Do they? Okay.
Paulo and
Paulo
Megan.
and Megan, roll me an intelligence roll with your character real quick. Just a
Hey, you want?
generic.
No, I don't worry about it.
You
No,
can put it
because
in once,
she's
but I can't
being-
stop.
Just intelligence.
I'm giving you the opportunity to stop me.
Okay, well that's an at
I can't.
What's the matter? Exactly.
You said these
Get it
Oh.
up now.
Somebody else's
She
fault.
get-
No,
She
I
tries to
don't.
think so hard that she
don't
gets
have
knocked
this
back 20 feet.
You don't, but you have the chance to.
And you
alter
said
it.
intelligence?
I just don't think
Yes.
I do.
Okay.
You can just refuse me. You can refuse my class.
Yeah,
nine.
but I wouldn't because I'm respectful.
That sucks. So, you know how they got to contribute to the boat? They didn't.
Oh.
Damn. Aw, that's so lame. Help action.
Really?
Help action because that's lame.
Both of
You
you.
better not have a limited amount of those.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
And
Oh.
you,
Is that a nat one?
You were given a watermelon. Like, hey, Christ,
So
check
four.
this out.
Yes,
Yeah.
and he.
Bardic inspiration.
No.
Oh,
Sure, let me 12 in there.
one of the.
What to your- what was it?
From a current-
To
one of the most
4.
important fraternity year. Everybody.
11, I'll give it to you.
Because the main year was over. And
12.
You were
I'll give it to
your
you.
little
Hooray!
So,
secret family. And
let me break this down. Actually, no.
He's like, you know, I think it's a good idea. I think we should expand it.
Okay,
And
so don't listen to each other,
that's such a bad title.
to what each other's answers are.
Yeah.
What would you add to a boat?
Oh my god.
You
I
get,
would
to,
rename it.
you get one choice. To the,
So,
you don't know the, no, as if you were
I don't
making it
want
yourself.
that.
What would
I'm naming it the
why
Going
this is not so
Okay.
fun to me.
Take this a certain way.
So
The Going Pluto Mary. The Adventures of the Going Pluto Mary.
Okay, that goes hard.
You don't know anything about the ship. You guys are all creating at the same time.
Okay, I
He's
want to
not
add
a bad
I want to add a crow's nest
Mary?
with
Which was it's true.
Pluto Mary?
Pluto Mary. Who?
Let me come back to you on that one. But a crow's nest I do want to add.
What's
Let
wrong?
me get.
Hey, wait a minute.
You do like that suggestion. That's a good one.
Is he looking at me when he said crow's nest?
Your mother.
Bird's nest.
Oh, dude, I learned something. So you know how they say like canary in the
crow's
coal
nest
mine?
is also
Yeah.
like
They
a
didn't
sniper
kill the
tower.
canaries. They,
Yeah, no,
they,
they didn't.
they loved the fuck out of their birds. They took really good care out of them.
I got this.
Yeah,
I'm about to be
and
so
that's
cool.
That's so much more badass than I
Do
knew.
canaries just know how to avoid?
If
No,
only
it's the small
NASA engineers took the same
That could be like your little area.
I already had.
No, I know what you're saying. If only they cared about miners as much.
We're not allowed to say what's already there, right?
So, let me break down the ship now. You have. Hang on.
I like that.
We're gonna start here in the plane of limbo.
Okay, I started reading.
Just to brief everybody on what limbo feels like.
The prologue is very interesting.
Everybody listen up.
Since that, actually, unfortunately.
Well, what game are you talking about?
It's a book.
Oh, what?
Gravity stops pulling on you in your heavy gear.
It's a book called
You now float aimlessly in space, seemingly in the eye of both an asteroid belt in space and a thunderstorm on Earth at the same time. You feel the ever-present, constant pelt of raindrops, hail, and tiny shrapnel Although undamaging, it remains intolerable. Then, you guys made a boat, and you're able to avoid the hazardous effects of limbo. So, floating in the empty abyss of space, there is a pirate ship that resembles Captain Hook's ship from the legendary tale. So it's rather large, but it's shrunk down to be about this size, so it's about half scale. And everybody looks a little bit too big on the ship. It's also pink. Now this is important. On one side of the ship, it says the SS Adventures of Pluto Nash, and on the other side it says the Going Merry, and both parts are just covered in steel plating.
So nothing is visible.
So you can
Do
see
the metal plates cover the words?
you can see the text in the spacing between the plates.
That's fucking huge spacing. Fucking negative.
Now,
When he says metal plates, he means like dinner plates.
on the captain's deck, where the pilot's cockpit is, there's a kind of large nautical shell where Pluto Nash, the captain, sits. Let me put him in his actual spot. Where is he?
On a bitchin' throne.
And also on the captain's deck is a large gun. Just a gun.
My gun!
Just a very big hand, like flintlock hand pistol, just like the size of a cannon, on the back of the ship. Did I mention the ship is pink? It's pink.
Is the gun pink?
The gun is definitely pink.
Yeah. The crow's nest. Anything special about the crow's nest?
It's pink.
Paulo.
Any special about the crow's nest?
Other than
What would you put in second room, Larry?
It's a nest. It's an
That's an actual nest!
Actual bird's nest.
It's an actual bird's nest, and it's probably more enclosed, and it has like a little slit.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's a bird cage! It's
No!
a
Doors
nest.
of the wood birdhouse.
Why would you put him in a bird cage?
bird cage?
No, it's like a.
Is that like?
That's like you want to enslave me?
I was about to say,
the Thousand
is
Sunny,
bird
which is the
cage
other
you
ship
would
in One
turn
Piece.
into a
Actually, yeah, the crow's nest. That's a
Yeah.
house. Yeah.
And like the giant fucking gun.
Yeah.
Can we put a cannon? Can we put a cannon in the crow's nest? Or no?
You can move the gun.
Cannons?
We moved the
Crow's
gun.
nests tend to be pretty small.
No, it's like a small like boomstick.
That fits the balancing in the weight.
Zach, you ever see a
Oh my god.
a fucking like a B-17 flying
Wait, so we
fortress?
put the
No.
big ass gun in the crow's nest?
Why would I?
Yeah,
do
you
that?
shoot from above.
It's in space! You don't need to worry about gravity.
Okay, but the second we shoot anything, we're gonna go.
It's fine.
Wait, is there a concept of
Just
inertia
don't
in
think
both?
about doing that.
Yes.
It won't.
Okay.
No.
Well, would they be in space?
Yes.
As long as we're wearing
It's the
chains
Star Wars.
There's
on the
definitely inertia
that's
on that.
attached to
I
the
don't know
ship,
what
we'll be
inertia
fine.
is.
Well, it's the reason we have
The
both of them
position
on the
is
side.
funny though.
Oh!
That's
Okay.
what it looked like.
Oh, so yeah.
Where is it?
Like if you
There.
Space,
The
obviously
momentum
not
retention.
bad.
That's one of them. There's also that one, and I think there's like a couple
Uh-oh.
in the back.
Yeah, I saw one down.
Yeah.
That one
Hi.
down. Yeah, there.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up?
Dude, we don't have a crow's nest.
You have a question for me. Break it down. Yes.
You ever heard of Cinderella?
No, never.
Yeah.
Show you this thing. It's not, you're not gonna get it.
You can get by with a trackpad, but you don't need a mouse. I'm also kind of busy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you.
Bobby.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Bob.
The builder? Did you know that Bob?
Did you say
the
tell
Builder
everyone to
and
look at the
Jack
camera?
have the same middle name.
Everybody look at the camera. Look at the camera. I'm gonna be under your bed tonight.
Bye, Bob. Anyways, as this ship sails through the empty abyss of space, there's another ship that floats by, a little dinghy, piloted by a little fucked up ass.
What the hell?
Who's the fucked up ass?
Oh my god, long boy.
Oh, it's him again.
Yeah.
It's a.
Oh god damn it!
Wait, can I say that now?
Yeah. And The past 5 minutes or so, you guys have been firing relentlessly and fleeing that guy. Until you saw something on the ship's deck.
Hole!
There is a chalk circle on the floor of the dinghy that looks a lot like a teleportation circle.
Custom made. I made 3 others to differentiate them. One of them I stretched the one axis, then I stretched a different axis, and the other one I just scaled down.
This spiny little robot, and by little I mean the size of a gorilla, is loading a ballista. What will you do?
It's the same thing, I just made it wide.
This is another thing that we need to frame.
That.
No, like, how much is it, like...
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember how much I distorted it.
Oh.
I just did it until it looked cool.
Oh, I was just mainly asking, like, how much is it
audience.
original and how much is it, like, from something else?
I just the proportions. I didn't actually modify it.
Okay.
So, this spiny little gorilla monster is loading forth a ballista and is leveling it at the steel plates on your ship. What do you guys do?
How far away is he?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 6. He's far away.
Turn the fire.
He's about 45 feet away.
Do you have a pushing arrow?
If he was farther than 60 feet, I couldn't hit him.
No, that's not a thing I have.
Damn. Does anyone have like?
Oh, can't we just do that?
Does anyone have like?
Was there like we can like the power of the mind? Can't we just like intel it and say push him away?
No, because we need the circle.
You can create things. You can't.
Because
It's like I can move objects, isn't it?
If it does, it does. It does.
Well, we can't do the ballista because it's being. Well, it's not being worn or carried.
Okay, but
It's not being worn or
is
carried.
it alive?
That is a good question. Make an Arcana check.
Is it living?
Is it living?
Alive? Are we debating life?
It's a robot. but
That we got someone rolling for that.
16.
16.
No, sorry, 13.
It's less alive than Apex is.
Why are we getting so philosophical?
I want to kill it. I mean, the thing is, I want to kill Apex, so...
Do you consider Apex alive?
No, I don't like him.
It's more similar to a tree with an automatic defense mechanism than it is.
objects.
If we believe that Apex is
Then it
not
is a
alive,
creature.
if we believe that Apex
That's why I said
is
it's
not
less
alive,
alive.
Did he just infect
does
artifact
that mean that
creature?
that thing is less alive? If we believe that he is not alive?
I would say a tree is more alive than Apex.
Apex is pretty
Fuck
lively.
no. At least I move around. Trees can't do that.
Yeah, they do.
Tell
Not
that,
by choice.
tell that to the tree in England that chose the transition.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, do you not know about that?
Yeah, there's like a 400-year-old tree that transitioned.
How does it transition?
So it used to produce male tones,
Yeah.
and now it produces
Is
female.
the modifications we made to the cannon
I thought
cannon
trees could
still
produce both if they wanted to.
happen?
Yes.
Where it makes a giant fireball gun? Like,
Yes.
I'm not a fucking
Do we have
tree
any ammo for
doctor.
that?
Not right now.
Huh?
Do we have any ammo for that?
Tree.
Well, it's no on the crow's nest. You wanna get up there? Okay. You'll use up all your movement to climb up to the crow's nest to get to the cannon.
Can we make ammo for that thing?
What size is it by chance?
Them?
Yeah.
He's the size of a silverback gorilla.
Is that large? It's probably large.
That's pretty big.
That's like
You guys think I'm
It's a
gonna do
D6
it's like 4 Tylers.
4.5?
4. I'll agree with 4.
Imagine a silverback gorilla in a stone dinghy with a ballista.
I do sign language rapidly to try to communicate.
But the silverback gorilla is also covered in spines like a fucking pufferfish.
Oh no, I think you're throwing up crip.
Throw a crit at the grill.
It's a porcupine.
Ivan, you racist.
Anyways, it begins to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
You gotta roll higher than a 21 to act before it can.
Oh.
I don't.
I do.
If you do, raise your hand.
What do you add?
Dex
Go away. Go away.
21.
I got a LeBron in it.
No.
Just you.
Okay, alright, I'm going to cast Firebolt And I want to try to sever the string on the ballista.
I like that.
I want to try to break the ballista with my fireball.
That's a harder shot. I'm gonna say the AC for that is probably, let's see, tiny string object. I'm gonna say 15. It's not that hard.
That's reasonable. Shasha! Yep.
I've heard this music before.
Hey, so Firebolt at max level does, I think, 4d10.
You don't have to roll it if you're shooting the string.
Yeah.
Yeah. Charles, let's see, where are you?
I don't know where I am.
Yeah, you push through the crow's nest, through the crowd of people on this ship, and there's a little lightning bolt of fire.
One hand has the ball of fire. I pop it up and I hit it with the flat of the Holy Avenger.
You bat it forth, and that fireball flies forward, hits the ballista, ignites the string on it, and the arrow just ting, 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 and falls to the ground, and then the robot just goes.
Give up now. What? Why are you trying to push that in?
You still have the rest of your turn, but you see as the robot just grabs the ballista like this and does this.
I didn't have a.
It's to wind it up.
Saves what?
Huh? So I don't have a. No. I don't have a good plan for that.
Oh shit! I reset my phone. I don't have D&D Beyond. Keep going. I'm gonna just.
Well, here's the thing.
I'll start improvising this shit.
I don't have the rest of my. That was it. I did my action. That was all I was gonna do. I'm a melee character. The fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Fight a gorilla from 40 feet away?
Yeah. With a gun?
I'm Mike Tyson. I can't do that.
So?
Oh.
Is it?
Think Mike Tyson has a punching range of 40 feet?
Just use Gum Gum Pistol, idiot.
Hey, who is that?
Gum pistol.
No, my gun is in the rose nest.
You just show me a random person. Who is this?
Wait, that's an actual
You know
thing
him.
he has?
Who?
Yeah, it's like his
Do I know him?
Bro, he had.
That's like the single punch.
Oh, okay. I thought it was he makes his hand into a gun. And he
What are you looking at Tyler
I don't know
for?
if you need.
I got it. I just downloaded it. Thankfully, my Wi-Fi is fast.
Like his moves after like guns. For
Larry, who is this?
No, but there's also. Don't forget, there's all the other ones that he used once, and then Oda
It's
admitted
Joe
he
Biden.
forgot.
Huh?
Okay,
Joe Biden.
you pass your turn to him.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
He's gonna roll against
so
the
good.
ship. I forget what the ship's
young-
stats are.
A dinghy. A fancy dinghy because it's armor plated.
I almost spoiled so
Joe.
much of it just now.
Biden.
How many times larger
It's the
is
first
gun
result.
grenade than a standard flintlock pistol? What would you say?
It's a cannon.
How many?
So
Just give me a rough
So
estimate, like any
uncanny.
number. How many times?
I don't.
We got in a huge argument one night on Discord on if you look
That would
up
feel
me or
bad, right?
It
not.
takes 25 pounds of force to pull the trigger.
Holy shit! I mean, that's actually the pull force of a bow. That
I feel
tracks.
like it gets kind of
That's
close.
very-
Actually.
yeah, that's a-
that-
that-
low pull string bow.
That tracks for like a handgun. That's
Oh,
the
what
size
the-
of
Oh, the creature.
Yeah, because handguns do have hard trigger pulls, anyways.
2.5.
Yeah.
Don't like a lot of like English longbows have like a draw weight around like 40 to 100.
Yes. Yeah, like
100
I
is
have
low
no
for a
features.
warbow.
Yeah.
You're looking at more like 160, 180.
Ah, there it is.
That's crazy.
The Adventures of Pluto Nash has an AC of 19.
Yeah, like there's a,
The Going Merry has an AC of. So I'm gonna roll.
the Adventures of Going Pluto.
Wait.
The
So
serving
does it
man.
have a different AC depending on which a different name depending on which like
Yes.
broadside we're on?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
That's brilliant.
I'm gonna say left side is the Pluto side, and the right side is the. It's the Going Merry side. That's a hit.
Definitely.
It's you
All
in
right.
high school. Senior pictures be like.
Well, it's a cannon. Who cares?
Okay,
If it's
so
10
I
times
struggle
larger
with
than a
smile,
flintlock pistol, and a flintlock
force
pistol
a
is
smile on my
550
face,
pounds
it
of
looks
recoil per foot.
and
then
it's something
that's
that like
150
genuinely can
pounds.
pass down my
Okay.
family of like we'd see who I've been
That's like you're pulling a
from
trigger and me being
4
thrown.
generations back.
Wow. Okay, so I don't think that would knock the boat. It would certainly rock the boat,
It would certainly rock.
but it's not gonna. You are in
I'm
space.
thinking like the person because we don't have that thing
like a
tied
toy and
anywhere.
hold it above to like
So-
get me to laugh like a fucking
So
You guys haven't fired it
because
once,
otherwise
No.
it looks weird
that
when I
thing is
smile.
that thing is a death trap.
right? This is so fun. I'm so glad you looked up the physics for that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no,
You know
it's not pretty.
That
Which
gets
I
more.
always kind of like smirk.
Yay!
It works better.
That's inspiration.
But like,
fact
I
checking.
genuinely have
Inspirational levels of
pictures going back to my great grandmother.
There you go.
That like this is passed down through the family.
Hey, whose cookies are those?
Hey, if we ever have to mutiny, if we ever
Two-sentence
mutiny
story.
the captain, we should just put their head between where the flintlock thing clicks, strikes the thing,
You want to read a
and
two-sentence
the action
story?
gun,
Sure.
and then just pull the trigger.
Get hammered.
Get
Alright, I'm
hammered.
downloading all of my textbooks again.
That's my last 2 nights.
Alright.
My favorite two-sentence horror story.
So, that's a hit. Let's see. Tiny object being thrown. I'm gonna roll a d10 for damage.
I feel
Dog, you just wanted the fucking
Harry. Little did I know it was a killer.
That's a
clown
1.
Nutsack that I
Okay.
just touched.
So, Charles, after you firebolt the thing's trebuchet, it grabs the trebuchet and throws it at your boat, and your boat takes 1 point of damage.
I used my reaction to laugh at it.
As you see it, just a little bit of a scratch in the steel plates behind these in front of the SS Pluto.
Now it's the Owing Mary.
No.
Oh right, this is the Pluto side. Now it's the Adventures of Uno.
Oh yeah, that's you mentioned it.
Uno Ash. That sounds like
Where's the fairy spirit?
And you see as it goes, it's almost as if it releases like an angry breath as it.
has those like movie shots.
It goes down, picks
about
up
to fall
2
apart.
rows, and begins to row the boat.
It didn't do that?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh my god, I threw it back. Guys, it's coming into boarding range. Line it the fuck up.
25, 30.
It's in boarding range.
And he's out of turns. Everybody besides Charles, it's your action now. As this thing rows in close.
I shoot him with my gun.
I
Alright, I have
don't
a-
care how big the
I have
void
a-
is. Fireball!
The first feature of Power of the Mind is that I can push things 5 feet plus another foot each for each point above the DCA check.
Okay.
I push him off the boat.
Make it a roll. What's the DC here?
I think it's 25 since
Okay.
because he's large, I think.
Yeah, if he's large,
No, it's 20
it's
for
20.
Yeah,
If he's huge,
the last time I
25.
went.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's
got
like,
it.
oh, he's crawling, and then I saw the leash.
Hate
on the wrong
throwing to the
side.
ball. Last time I went.
I got a 20 exactly. Dirty 20. but
20
still
exactly. You concentrate, pushing, imagining him falling off of the boat, and you watch his.
So he just. The boat is larger than 5 feet across.
Or is it like electrical?
He imagines not going off.
Well, you need what?
Wait.
Did you get a 25 or 20?
Muffled sounds.
I know what it is.
It was large,
but
right? So it
I
should only be 20, yeah?
don't know how that
is
would
it 20?
Yeah, 20.
So I think that's.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
Okay,
And the reason I
if it
think
didn't,
I know what it
just
is because I know what that model is that I printed.
okay. So, Apex really concentrates here. Make me an attack roll with just make me an attack roll if you can.
Oh,
You fixed it, right?
Sure.
Okay.
It's the meme, the kissing meme.
Okay.
but also you know the context.
Levels
don't
her
know the
rifle,
context.
fires it.
No.
You see the round ricochet off of one of its spines, knocking one of its little spikes off of it. And then
Oh, that's cool.
Apex, as you shove it mentally with your mind, you push it to the back of the dinghy. 5 feet.
Oh. Flash of genius. Make that another 3 feet.
My roommates sent this to me. He explained it, but
I'm gonna make a strength
the first thing I saw when I saw
against
civilian
your intelligence
was
save DC.
Okay.
Like, what's your intelligence save? Like, or what's your intelligence passive stat?
My intelligent passive, it would be my 17.
17. He's gonna make a strength save. It's with a +3 mod. I'm gonna roll it on the table. That's a fail. As he. And it's almost as if you can hear the large creature's roar as it falls off the ship. There's no gravity.
It just
floats
stuck
there. It just floats there.
Oh my god, my plan is
You
terrible
can't-
now.
Oh man.
My next plan was terrible.
So are the oars like special? Can he actually just like swim forward? Or is he just like stuck there in
That's something
He is
different.
just holding the oars suspended in space right
Oh
now.
shit, he has the oars still.
Can I go get my turn? I don't know.
It's anybody's.
Okay.
It's anybody but Kyle's.
From what I just learned, would absolutely invalidate my plan, but I'm gonna pretend to be a 6-inch character for a minute and do it anyways. Am I up with the crow's nest with my gun?
You can be if you used all your movement.
Okay. Instead of firing the gun at him, I push it over on.
Actually, you can't climb as well. You'll have to dash to get there.
I jump really hard.
Make
And
me an
because there's no
athletics
gravity.
check. Make me an athletics check.
Did you see the dude who does the dumb setups for airsoft?
Flies off into space.
So you'll have to use your action to dash up there. To get up there.
Ran around doing
Okay.
a fireball.
Can I? No.
Unless you don't want to be up there.
The magazine.
Is pushing the cannon off of the crow's nest a full action?
I'll make it a bonus action.
Okay, I dash up there and push it off. And the original thinking was that it would crash down on top of him, but then at the last minute I remembered, oh, there's no gravity.
Make a strength
By the way,
check.
I just push this thing into nothing.
That's so funny.
Hang on, so it's basically like a spell jammer, though, right?
It's like
It
a,
is.
Like gravity is I think on deck.
Yes.
So if he pushes this off, it'll just plummet onto the deck.
Hit whoever's below us right now.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm in the captain's quarters.
Freddy, why didn't you stop them?
Are you done with your turn, Nigel?
Freddy, why didn't you stop
It's a
them?
popcorn turn.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just making sure he's done with it.
Yeah.
I want to call lightning on it.
Okay.
Anyway, I
We
roll
can push it down.
Okay. So before your turn, Sebastian, you watch as Roos
the
climbs up onto the crow's nest,
is to push onto the gun.
gets onto the gun, and just shoulder checks the gun.
Brain fed. Brain fed.
30-20.
Brain fed.
As you shove it,
He
it
was.
rotates out, and it is facing down towards him.
I jump.
You're out of movement.
Okay, darn. I take a deep breath, like.
What?
Yes, you got an action?
Yeah, I'm just calculating spell DC. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call lightning
Okay.
and shoot it. Push him all the way down.
What's my save DC here? Unless it's an attack roll.
Save DC's attack bonus plus modifier, right?
It's a no. It's attack bonus. It's attack bonus plus 8. Or like yeah. Or modifier plus proficiency plus 8. Yeah.
You know what a goon
For
box
DC.
is?
No.
Got it.
It's box wine.
18.
Okay.
What do I say to my dex?
Yes, you're saving the best.
Goon bag.
That's a 14. You failed.
Goon used to be a word that was kind of
say goon so
respected.
much?
Because we're gonna play Goon Bag later.
Yeah, we're gonna play goon bag.
Goon bad?
Yeah, we're gonna play goon bag later. Larry and I playing goon bag. You're all invited.
How do you play Goonbag?
So you have to buy a goon box.
I
You
don't
take
care.
the goon bag out of the goon box, and you play like hot potato with the goon bag.
I stopped
7
listening.
7 points of damage.
7 points.
And then
Yeah, it was low rolls, and I'm only doing it from the 3rd level.
Okay. Where's my count?
yeah, and then if you drop the goon bag, you have to drink from it.
Ew.
What's in the Goonbag?
Wine. Goon is the name of boxed wine.
Oh, see.
Achu
I
and
remember this now.
Yeah.
Cairo.
Yes, sir.
Pyro station.
Achu, Cairo, and Pluto. You guys watch as Sebastian there draws forth his guitar, and a lightning bolt strikes down into the thing as it's.
I'm hearing Teddy Walk.
Oh, you got your JBL back.
I did. This is my way of announcing.
How did you get it back?
I drove to Reading.
Oh!
No, he came down to Milpitas.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's right. He did come down to Milpitas a while ago.
Fighting game tournament yesterday.
Oh!
I wish I was good at fighting games.
What are you three doing, if anything? And if you have anything else to add to your turn, go for it.
I guess I'll just shoot him again. Is he not being pushed down?
You did use your action to cast the spell, unless you have some kind of.
I have a bonus action
That
for
fucking
Valor.
Oh, okay, cool.
Gonna shoot him.
Let's see. From this angle,
You're gonna shit him?
Yeah, I'm gonna shit him.
from this angle, he has half covered by his
Oh
knee.
fuck, I forgot.
So he'll have a slightly higher AC of like 21.
Doesn't matter. 9.
You line up the rifle, right? You line up the rifle on the deck of the ship, fire it, and you chip off the back of his dinghy, exposing him a little better.
Yeah, I can tell.
Any other actions?
Done.
What level are you, Sebastian?
I use the crunchy.
Okay,
His ship deck is clear. You can just jump
These
on
are
it.
crunchy.
I didn't move.
Yeah.
I board. I board his ship. This is.
Oh right. Sebastian and Toothrot's
This is
movement
mine
speed
now.
is
Are we
different.
halved or?
No, it's different.
You just ship jack somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we're all space. We're all pirates because we're sailing a vessel without heraldry. So technically, we're all pirates.
What are you talking about? We have a heraldry. It's called The Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Yeah, but we don't have a flag. You need under international law, you have to be sailing under the flag of a certain.
Oh, it's your passive
Otherwise,
intelligence
you're
times 3. That's your
That's how
speed.
it works. I think I wanted that from Martian.
Dog.
Wait, what?
Passive intelligence
international law
times
in
3.
Limbo?
So
Is this like only for like military
also,
vessels,
your
or
movement
like
speed in
civilians
Limbo
you
is
have
your
to, like,
intelligence score
You have to
times
sail
3.
under the flag of nation. You have to be registered somewhere.
Okay.
Modifier or base?
Kono
Space,
from Lord of
space.
War.
Yeah, exactly.
So you might be a little slow.
So
No, why? I thought like a different country. But
Oh, you are. Oh wait, that's right.
And minus 14.
yes,
Yep.
but that's a week.
Faster.
Well, we're
You're
already
faster than I am,
pirates,
so-
really.
Yeah,
And you have the movement to do this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't move.
you committed the first nautical space crime.
Apex, you. Apex, you sling your bow over your shoulder onto the ship.
Limbo, the
I like how
Make up your mind.
I like how you-
correlate your GTX.
You like act out. We run like the protagonist of like an adventure game.
See?
Real book.
You're now on the
These are real
the
book
teleportation
outside of
circle below you.
Nice.
You could activate the gesture, but you don't know what's on the other side of that, and you probably
So
want
like
your
pushing.
team.
It's like, you said pushing was a bonus action, right?
If you're pushing an object.
He's an object.
Otherwise, it's an attack.
That guy's an object.
Hey,
You're gonna try and push him farther.
Yeah. I just like kick him further into the void of space.
If you have an attack, you can actually push him as many to attack as one attack.
Didn't I already use my action to push him with
Oh, you
mind
did.
I'm
Okay,
still
no, yeah, you
waiting
can't push
on
him.
that day
Darn.
that we hear the roar
Let
of the
me
dragon
grab my.
over
Actually,
the
we can
hill,
have this.
and it's coming.
This will tell us if
Like
we
a
have.
dragon has no. Has a single.
No, but you can punch him with your offhand. As a bonus
I've heard
action.
these stories of the metallic dragons in their hellfire.
I'll leave this out.
Man, it'd be so cool if I was like a few levels higher than sorcerer, so I could use like quick spell or something. I got nothing.
Got nothing.
I-
Any
I don't use
moves?
my bonus action for
So-
anything.
Can I try and use those intelligence saves to morph into something else? Yes.
You can try.
I can try.
Finish the book over.
Make me an intelligence roll. Is it an intelligence save or intelligence roll?
Save or roll?
It's a check. It's a check.
I've been playing with Skyrim.
You didn't
Just
know
an,
you could read,
just an intelligence
which
flat
is
roll.
rich coming from him.
He's gonna make a competing roll with Constitution
Started on
Yeah.
because it's trying to maintain his physical form.
12?
The breakup.
That was a D30. That was not a D20.
What do you mean?
I rolled 30.
What did you roll?
Together, each other's options.
12.
12. I'm gonna reroll that. That's 23. He maintains his physical form as you try to concentrate on changing his plates.
Okay, good.
I wanted to turn into a
Dog, make up your mind.
I know we have a couple actions here left.
What do you want? What do you want?
Larry, do you
Curse
have
you.
actions or?
I have actions. I haven't done. We're knocking him out off of the boat into the void.
He's off the boat already. He's
okay.
just standing there trying to
Turn
pour.
him into a cube. Turn him into a cube.
Turn him into a
Turn him
cube.
into a cube.
Cube him.
I cast shape terrain on his flesh.
That is very funny.
I know that won't work probably.
You can.
Wait.
I want to unravel him like the stomach.
I like this. You can do this
Don't give me.
once, but you're gonna upcast it to third level.
He has a long.
Okay.
So you gotta mark down a third level spell slot.
They have mud.
Bean. So
Hell yeah. Oh, they have break.
I can
wait for the bean.
The bean.
Where's third?
It's. Oh, just mark down one slot because I forgot. You only have 4 slots, anyways. Top left.
Is really cool. From the perspective
You just put a
of,
just put an X next to it,
hunting witches.
like a tally mark. When you get 4 tally marks, you're done.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Hounds of Morco?
Okay.
No.
What's your spell save DC? Should be on the top right of
Spell
that page.
save.
Oh,
is
you're
17.
there.
17. Okay. He's gonna make a con save to resist it.
This is the like lone wolf guy.
That's a 9.
who like acknowledges he was changed by the warp to like get a better sense of smell. He can now
Wait, you have
smell
polymorph?
witches, like literally.
I have a wand of polymorph.
Yeah, and he's like,
I'm gonna
I know-
say
I know
that's
this
use
power
one of
is destroying me,
the
but
charges
I'm
for
using it
this
for a good cause,
because
doesn't
this is
count.
technically what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
which is very on
You actually don't need to
brand
mark
for
down a spell slot. You just mark down one of your polymorph ones, which are the little tokens. I don't have the tokens. I don't have the tokens. They're in here, but I'm sure I'll remember.
No,
So-
Logan Grimnar is Cornet Axe.
I
Achu,
barely use this thing.
Oh, I always
You're
forget about
no,
Logan.
you've
His
done
cornet.
stuff, right? Yeah, Achu, you watch as Pluto pushes past you with a wand, points it at the thing.
Well, I mean, they're great.
What are you trying to do?
What's easy? Guys, quick! What's easy to kill?
Kobolds.
Frog.
Frog or kobold? Frog.
A frog with a heart condition.
And you watch as
What is going on?
you watch as Pluto
Oh.
extends a wand, fires it at the automaton, and that automaton turns into a frog.
With a heart condition.
What are
That's a big ass frog!
That's not a frog.
Nice.
I think there's some small minis that can use them in here.
I cannot move my hand anymore. The dog.
It was.
The dad's on the dog. She will explode if you don't touch her.
Between like the
5, 4.
the Military, like ordnance crew.
Your dog is
They, like,
performing
act like
human
panic,
parkour
they
today,
put
Tyler.
it in.
Anything got you?
Spit out new orders was kind of cool.
I don't suppose it's possible to eat the frog, is it?
I think it was.
You can run forth and try to eat the frog.
Overwhelming. I think it was in the episode.
Actually, no, better.
Or
I
no, it
cast
was in the
forth
last
base
chapter.
hand,
Like after the
with
fight.
my direct.
Tracy
And I
just,
say,
just pokeball.
Louisiana
all
frog
of
cake
them.
time.
Oh no!
Overwhelmed.
This is gonna end so bad.
But, like,
because I
there's
feel
no
like I'm the
real
only
way
person
to
who knows how polymorph works. Oh my god! Oh my god!
So
Oh my god!
the rest of you watch is after Pluto turns that thing into a frog, Achu extends a mage hand forth to grab the frog and pull it in close. And Achu goes,
So it was 7 armies going at
throws
you
the frog into his
Oh, I
mouth,
didn't even notice the
Going Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
crunches down on the frog,
sad about it.
I
And-
really like that part.
as you destroy its polymorph form, it will turn back into its
Oh
original state.
no!
I very much enjoy it.
Oh no! Oh,
Kyle.
Kano's about to die.
Wait, what?
He just went and bit the frog
Kyle,
and
you
then
should know how polymorph
defrogging.
works. I just bit a polymorph frog.
There's something in
He's
his.
gonna go.
He's gonna go!
No. I bet Achu got like mad teeth. I bet he's got like mad
It's gonna
dental
turn into
health.
Literally got
massive
that
spikes
frog.
in his mouth.
No, I bet he's got
So-
like mad dental health.
Very
Literally got that
quickly,
child.
after you bite down on the frog,
Right now.
Yeah, I love it.
you feel this hard
I was laughing
and
at that Larry
cold
scream
mass
right
in
now.
your mouth that you quickly spit out reactively as this thing explodes back into its original state right in front of you, and he's gonna punch you twice.
Are we still popcorn turning?
Yeah.
Is
Push it
he
further
not
away.
on the boat anymore?
No, he's on the boat.
Now he's on the boat again. Now he's on your boat.
Okay, I'm gonna fly into his boat where the circle is.
Nice.
Damn it!
Wait, we're both there, aren't we?
Yep.
Boarding action.
Yeah.
Let me come up with a token to just represent the inside of that.
Can I get the white boy?
Oh wait, that's better.
We had just got him off the damn ship. Now he's on ours.
There's also one that stretches
my God.
vertically if you prefer.
The dog.
The wide boy's so much funnier.
Hello, dog.
So I'm gonna make 2 slams on you.
Oh my god.
As Toothrot just she doesn't even flap her wings. She's just willing herself over. It's you're using intelligence to fly to move to spots. Just wills herself onto the dinghy as behind her this giant metal robot explodes out of your
Of
face.
course. I mean.
Wait.
Doom guy.
It's you.
She's a jolly good fellow.
Yeah. It's a 14 hit. So 1 damage.
Yeah, I guess
Or 1 hit, not 1 damage. One hit. Let me
Nah, I got my money's on
damage.
I think he won. I think you guys won.
30 damage total. Half of it is necrotic, half of it is bludgeoning.
I'm like,
They're both
I don't think.
I'm still good.
White guy. So clearly, it's
But they're not white, so no matter what, white guy would have lost.
But it's
Would you agree that a Spartan
White
is
guy.
as a better like Astro Militarum?
Everything's a better Militron.
And
well, yeah, obviously, but not as better.
the rest of you watch as this giant metal gorilla throws one heavy right hook right at Achu, who ducks it at the last second.
How many dudes do you think it would take to fight a gorilla? Do you think 100 dudes could beat a gorilla?
Does at least one of them have a gun?
No.
No.
Take a few. We take a few then, yes.
And
worth it.
100?
Apollo.
Spartans can
You'll get 2 attacks.
This
You'll get 2
is
attacks.
the equivalent of the.
Because I don't want to just throw you in there.
Yeah,
Just think about knowing.
Yeah, they are way faster. It's basically if a
Well, as long
scout
as
can
the
run.
lions aren't facing any small dogs, I'm sure they're fine.
So I
So-
think they can
A
do
lion's scared of small dogs.
5.56 isn't any
No.
The-
Oh, you poor sweet summer.
The brass
It's a
monkey
small dog bit.
Brass monkey!
brings up its left hook,
monkey!
ready to either punch Achu or punch the ship. You can't tell which. You guys gotta beat a 15 on initiative to act first.
Okay.
What happens when I finish all these?
19.
Where did this come from?
If you beat initiative, find each other.
Eat a snack as an item interaction.
You said 19?
15. 15.
What?
Initiative.
That is a 16. I'll take it.
Yeah, what are we meeting for?
Behind Zach. On his right.
That was really good reaction, though.
There was a murder-suicide over here.
Somebody say my name.
Yeah,
Well, I guess-
out there.
I think.
Who's that? Huh?
Jolene,
Hi, Jolene. What's up?
I have something for you.
Soup?
You open the door for me?
Sure. Let me. Hang on.
Soup. How about soup?
I'll be back.
Tyler's eyes are like
Jolene.
Also, Zach, wouldn't that be
You really gotta bring my
the same for like Grey Knights as well?
What is?
Tyler's
Or do Grey Knights not use the warp?
Grenades do use the warp, but they're not like
hunting psychers.
That's literally what they're doing. The issue is that the space wolves do not have no desire to use the warp at all. To the point where they're obfuscating their use of it in every aspect they can. Because like they're not librarians,
My
they're
mom
root
just
priests.
brought
They don't
yeah,
use
like-
the warp. They use the spirit of Fenris or something like that.
Pasole.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the
Tyler.
I'm down.
Tyler.
If there's like a hint of like
Your eyes are like stars.
chaos corruption in
Not
it all,
because they sparkle, but because they're so far apart.
This dude is for a lot of it has been corrupted. A room, a
clobber you,
wolf
my
priest
boy.
acknowledged.
What are you, the
You know what?
fucking thing?
I'll help these witches.
Yeah,
They're
time.
good.
Because looking at you is painful.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna clobber you.
Here's the thing.
He's a
Clobbering time.
Yeah, he's one of the good ones, I guess.
Oh, I was wrong. 35 now.
Yeah, if you
I mean,
beat a 15, find each
Space
other.
are like neutrally like chaotic neutral.
Okay.
right?
What are you 3 doing? 40. What are you 4 doing?
Oh, I bunched
5. 5 doing.
Oh, Maxine just jumped up. That's 6.
What is 6 doing? What are you?
I'm gonna hit the brass monkey with Maxine.
Hang on, we're gonna need those. We're probably gonna need those.
Letting them
ores,
go
right?
like
It's when
Roll
taking those
Maxine.
ores.
Oh yeah, he left the
only
orders
make
right
you
behind.
Kyle. Roll a Maxine.
Roll Maxine?
Roll a Maxine.
Think she's a 4-sided dice?
Four-sided.
I ring the bell.
Oh god, she reached out to touch me.
What bell?
That is a 6.
What bell?
What was the bell?
The bell.
The bell that insta-kills everybody.
The bell insta-killed everybody in the party except for the wielder, who it plunges into the Shadowfell.
Oh right.
On 1 hit point.
No
And
thank.
it's, can we just cover our ears and not experience it?
Well, it's good to know that if shit goes wrong, the party almost gets fully wiped.
You get advantage.
Wait, that
You get
hits
to make
everybody.
a con save if you wear your protection.
Wait, what if
Funniest
you're
thing in the world.
Then it doesn't affect you.
I actually
I'm
have a
gonna
physical
ask Tyler
distinction.
what
I'm
the
actually
finale
legally
is.
deaf above you.
You are not legally
Maybe
deaf.
Maybe next week. We're running out.
We're at
We're like at the end. I'm gonna stab the monkey.
Stab the monkey.
Stab the monkey.
Stab the monkey. That leaking monkey.
We can't say that word, Scott.
Hey, I got a crit.
Achu, Charles comes by in front of you as the thing's readying a right hook to throw in your face. Charles shoves you out of the way, readies a dagger.
Holy Avenger, baby.
Sword.
Also, does the real fast? A 16 doesn't hit, does it? No, wait, sorry, I lied. A 22
does it.
Cool.
Oh no,
AC is 17.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need a minute because I'm gonna be rolling a shit ton of dice.
Anybody else's turn who's in this little group?
Can I use grasping shots like a prevention to move thing to anchor him to the side of the boat?
You can.
I want to do that.
Demon or undead?
No.
Cool. I guess I'll declare it. No, we're gonna kill him either way, probably.
We should,
Yeah, no, I'll just declare him a foe.
if I were to
Any other
polymorph
action
again and then
All these
turned
guys
into a
calculate.
frog, would he turn back if I grabbed the frog and threw him?
No, only if you do harm. Only if you cause him harm.
Look at my spells.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Because we could get rid of him very easily.
I can't quite reach it.
I can't reach it.
Okay, I think that's all the dice
I just had to try harder.
Okay, that's not all the dice I need to roll, actually, I lied. I need to do a normal attack as well. Hey, Tower.
Oh, there's a dice tray here.
Yep.
Fighter. Here we go.
Thank you, good man. I can't even shake them all off. I can tell there's some that aren't getting shaken.
Uh-oh, premature.
Crazy.
Don't do it. No, Maxine.
So, do you have allergy medicine?
Oh.
Do you have any allergy medicine?
Yeah, do you remember where the allergy medicine is?
No, Maxine.
The allergies are starting to act up.
Just get him one, get my boy one pill.
No.
Okay, girl.
Thank
I
you.
need to give me a whole
6.
bottle of Benadryl.
Give me a sec. Here's that. Take one from. There's probably some in there.
Any other action from anybody?
I'm gonna cast Dominate Monster.
There might not be much to dominate.
What's my
in a
save?
second.
Oh, you're gonna kill it?
We're gonna have to now that I used
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 56, 62.
I will say
70.
it has a significant amount of hit points left. You can probably cast the spell.
Let me see if Tyler. If Tyler doesn't get
79, 85.
It does not have a significant amount of hit points anymore, but it is still alive.
Cool, because I still have my damage to do, and also you have to make a strength.
You guys have done 250 damage as a party to this one enemy.
We could have spiked people.
Okay, what's my save?
There's definitely gonna be more.
Your save is... This is like the third one we've found that thing. Your save is fuck. 17.
I love fuck. 17.
You said that without your wife in the room?
Yeah, 17, what
I
save?
think it was...
Fuck.
Yeah, strength athletic save.
Hey, Tyler likes that.
15, I failed.
Okay, cool. Then he's stuck in place.
Never mind, you might not have to roll this.
And... Yeah, that's some damage.
Yeah, we
Alright, next time let me dominate it so then we have it on our.
yeah, no, I like that
The
idea.
next course walk that we run.
The issue with that is I rolled a crit.
6.
Oh my god. Did you sneak attack too?
Yeah.
Oh
So it was
31 damage.
I think.
Achoo. As this thing's about to throw a mean right hook right into your skull,
No, 8.
Charles charges in front of you, slams you out of the way, strikes right into the thing's fist with his Holy Avenger. The armor plating cracks around its hand as an arrow pierces it through its chest. And what else happens?
And vines pin him to the side of the boat.
As the gorilla grows limp on the side of the ship.
Oh, he's dead now.
He's dead.
No.
Someone grab those oars. You might need them.
Good work, team.
I watched. That's all I did.
I watched. That's what I do. I'm the watcher.
I watched you guys kill a gorilla at the
Now you're in
Cincinnati
space.
Zoo.
And all is silent again.
Can we move in the little boat he had?
So,
Or do we need those oars?
oh,
You can move it like you would with the intelligence rolls before.
Okay.
But since you and Toothhead are both on it, you can combine your rolls to move it.
Let's do it. Let's get those oars.
Okay.
Both you guys make intelligence rolls.
Okay. 21.
18.
That's enough. Where do you want to move the dinghy?
I want those oars. We're taking those oars.
As Apex and Toothhead wheel the little dinghy around to pick up the oars, you pick up these two. They're kind of heavy. Well, there's no gravity, but they're probably heavy. As they're stone-plated oars.
people really
You're not really gonna fit anywhere.
I
but
forget
you can have
my
them.
boy.
Yeah.
Kind of
It's
pull.
probably easier to like maneuver the boat with them, right?
And they couldn't even make this one.
Probably. I imagine we don't need to make intelligence saves just to move it now.
Well, no, because I feel like if we move them,
Are you allergic to cats by chance?
it's gonna
No,
go
yes.
this direction when we go that way,
I'm
and
not
that
allergic to
direction,
cats
so
at
we're
all.
gonna
It's
stay
just
on
for
the top.
some reason.
Just spinning
We're
around.
just gonna,
circles.
no, we're just
Allergies have
gonna,
been
rock back
terrible
and
this
forth.
They really haven't before you came to, but
You want some mild sauce, Maxine?
Maxine, you want to get sauced?
Alright, so now that we have control of this teleportation circle on the dinghy, who wants to be the guinea pig to try it out?
Well, everybody standing in the circle will get transported at once.
Yeah, but there's only so much space on the dinghy.
There is plenty of space. You can fit more people in there. It'll be a tight squeeze, but you can fit them.
All of us?
Yep.
On the dinghy.
Yep.
Not the butt, Zach.
Okay. Okay.
It's a tight squeeze, but you can do it.
Well, I'm more comfortable going as a collective than as like a couple of sacrificial pawns to test the waters.
Wait. If we put the circle touching the boat,
Oh.
can we teleport the boat and everyone touching it?
No, because the circle
Maxine,
isn't-
what the fuck?
Wait.
Can I use
Hang on.
wait.
We've got a pair of artificers right now.
No,
Can we fabricate the magic circle into our boat?
Can I use limbo to make the circle bigger? I want to hit the South Tower. And by South Tower, I mean the Squid Tower.
Make an intelligence roll to try and expand circle.
you got a new dryer.
Yep. That's why the feng shui's off.
Everyone, it's important to remember that when looking up if Charles can grow to a larger size, if you need additional resources, you should look up Chuck E. Cheese inflation. 16.
Let me find this sheet again. Dinghy's probably a huge object.
I'm making. I'm sorry.
Oh god, you
I
elbowed
killed
her
Maxine.
face!
Well, no, dinghy would be a large object because it's about the size of a horse.
Is that an object, or is that a dinghy?
Yes, this is the dinghy.
I thought we were on the dinghy.
No, you guys are on the going.
We've got.
The going Pluto.
It's more of a skiff than it is a dinghy.
Okay, so yeah, no, that's definitely not enough then.
Yeah.
Almost.
As you try to expand, Chuck, doesn't work.
I make it taller. I make the circle taller.
So spooky.
Anyone else smarter want to try to make the circle big?
I'm not very smart.
Or if someone want to...
Or you could abandon ship.
Oh yeah, or we could abandon the going Pluto. Or...
No, absolutely.
Yeah, is there more than one way? Is there another way to enlarge the circle besides the bells?
Yeah.
The power of limbo. Because we can, you can change the size of non-living things.
Imagine you should be this force with gates.
To alter it, yes. You would have to roll for the larger size, though. So you'd have to make an intelligence roll and land on a 25 or higher.
We could weld the dinghy to the side of the ship.
Because I looked at that one and I was like, that's not like it looks like
Fucking Gmod!
I wouldn't make that no matter what I roll.
You could combine your intelligences.
7.
As long as you guys can focus.
Free D12s.
Oh, hypothetically, could I have a bardic?
Yes, you may.
Because I'm feeling lucky.
We believe that dinghy is
Actually attached to our ship. Nice and secure by rope.
Oh, one shy! I'm off by 1!
Oh, off by 1?
Yeah!
Flash of genius, you get a +3.
25!
Whoa!
Nice.
You enlarge the dinghy to the size of the skiff. I don't have a second skiff, so I'm not putting it on there.
It's now a part of the boat.
Oh, you were attaching it to the boat.
I mean, I want to just make it bigger so we can bring the boat with us. Let's just say we're on top of it.
I hate that!
I'm going to crash the going Pluto into the head of the squids.
Apex and Tooth Rot. Charles begins to concentrate on your dinghy, and the dinghy begins to get pulled towards the going Pluto. The Pluto Mary. The
going Pluto.
The Adventures of
of the
Mary.
going
I would
Pluto.
like to pull some Looney
Yale has a
Tunes
lot
shit,
of portion, but it's just an
pick up the chalk circle, like lift it up from the ground like it's fucking Looney Tunes. Go like this, like I'm like flattening out a blanket, and then it goes.
Make an intelligence check.
It's a really cool notebook, too.
Yeah, I got it from Barnes.
You got it.
Your campaign.
So, as the skiff-sized dinghy is pulled underneath the ship, Apex quickly jumps back onto the main skiff to avoid getting crushed between the two boats, and Toothrot picks up the chalk circle like it's a giant sticker, rings it out like a carpet, and places it on the main skiff.
Was that an option the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. You know what? That's our fault for not thinking we could pick up the chalk outline. Honestly, that's on us.
Yeah, y'all have never seen Looney Tunes, and it shows.
Yeah, honestly, our fault for not assuming that the limbo is applied to Looney Tunes logic.
In Charles' defense, there's no rat in Looney Tunes.
I'm gonna say that heals the ship.
Tom and Jerry.
Not Looney Tunes.
You did the motion, roll me 2.
Oh! He's a mouse.
Roll me 3d8.
Speedy Gonzalez is relative.
This is how much health the Going Merry will heal.
Alright, I think it was like the slow one.
Well, technically, Pepe Le Pew is closer to a rat than
14.
Speedy Gonzalez is to a rat.
The Going Merry now has 14.
He's a rat bastard, but he's not literally a rat, so.
We don't claim him.
We don't.
Skunks are not rats?
Okay.
We don't claim Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, okay.
The chalk circle now sits on your main skiff.
Are you
doesn't understand consent?
Kyle, are you speaking on behalf of skunks
No,
or on
he
behalf
doesn't
of the
understand
French?
consent because he's French.
No, because he doesn't understand consent.
But who isn't claiming him?
The rats.
What's no French?
But he's not really a rat, he's a skunk.
No.
I knew you fucking say some dumb fucking shit.
Oh!
Actually, it's we.
Was Kyle that?
That's
So,
yes.
Catholic.
the chalk circle now lies on your main skiff.
No, he can't.
I haven't been confirmed.
He's not a cardinal.
I'm not, yeah.
The chalk
No, I need to
circle.
go through the level up tree.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The chalk circle now lies on the main skiff.
How many? It was like a selection of cardinals
Yeah, who?
that really only vote for
Kirby
themselves.
and no, Hubie and Birdie.
Oh yes, classic Looney Tunes characters, Hubie and Birdie. How could I forget?
There are rats in Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
The chalk circle now lies on the main skiff.
Fuckers in my life. You made that up. Would I lie?
Grackle Simpson.
The chalk circle now lies on the main skiff.
Wait, how did you know what to do?
The chalk circle.
Adventure!
Dead 70.
Activate! Open sesame! Please!
Make an intelligence roll to try to understand what gesture you're supposed to make here.
I like that you stopped at please.
Tyler, I didn't know your house was on Disneyland property because I just found a hidden Mickey in your front door.
Damn, we're
Oh my god, yeah.
the bug spray
It's in the shape of Mickey Mouse!
Damn, we're a bit far
Snort
away.
it, become Buggy Mouse.
Buggy Mouse!
Oh shit,
What do you
they're
make?
expanding?
Mickey Bug.
You don't know the gesture. A wizard would probably easily know the gesture. You know the gesture.
Oh.
I just keep I keep trying to activate
I vote for
I
that.
know the gesture.
Is this
Actually, that's the gesture.
Achu's gonna perform it?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Achu.
I just did. Don't. We're on live stream.
I know. You were closer than I was.
Nah, you're just throwing your heart out to the audience. You're autistic, you're on the spectrum.
no.
I was just stretching my hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you hear the new?
Why you just
I was giving my boobs to the people.
Achu, as you perform the gesture,
Your boobs to the who?
The people.
Right.
you find
The
yourself.
collective.
For some reason, I thought you said you were giving your boobs to the Pope.
Oh,
I can't anymore.
JD Vance killed him.
I can't believe you just killed the Pope Vance, killed the Pope.
JD
Just killed the Pope, man!
Del Pope.
I can't believe how
Also,
much
the
he
JD
actually
Brothers
killed
just
him.
killed the Pope.
Just killed the people.
okay.
I to the point where JD Vance's sister is saying, guys, he didn't kill the Pope. Please stop making edits of him killing the Pope.
No, because he did.
Yeah, exactly. They are edits. He just killed the Pope.
He just did.
Bro,
It's extra funny when you remember that JD Vance went to the Vatican to talk to the Pope about Easter and Catholicism, and the Pope tried to sit there and teach him about empathy
Oh my god,
and
it's so funny.
compassion, and basically told him that he was bad at his religion, and then he fucking died.
Megan, Megan,
So I wanna
did you
go.
hear that afterwards? The Dalai Lama silently canceled his visit with JD Vance.
Why the fuck was the Dalai Lama trying to meet with JD Vance?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to die
was trying to
anymore.
meet with the Dalai Lama.
Either way! wait, no, but like, it's still, the Dalai Lama still agreed to the visit. If he,
And then
he would have had to agree to cancel it. Where the fuck was, where
You
the
don't
fuck
want to
was
be
he?
killed anymore.
I think JD Vance should hang out with Elon Musk a lot.
Definitely. I think they are. I think that's a problem, actually.
Where do you think his death aura came from? It was a curse by all of
He had the musk of musk on
by all of
him.
his dead
He took it from Musk's Path of Exile 2 character. That's why Musk was bad at it.
Where did we go now? Yeah, where did we
Well, we
still
fully
aura.
derailed onto
JD Vance.
just killed Defoe Vance.
Is that the gorilla's name? Did you kill it?
Anyways,
Just killed them.
yes, you guys killed the gorilla like
Wait, it's Pope
15
Francis.
minutes ago.
This is wrong name.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Got
We're gonna get a new
okay.
culture.
Okay, cool.
On the plane of limbo, Achu, the little short tiefling wizard here, completes an arcane gesture while on top of the Going Merry Pluto SS and Adventure Nash. Achu completes the gesture, and all of you find yourselves on the forecastle of a much larger sail ship.
Ooh.
On the side is a name scribed in chalk. FB Sweet Kiss.
Fuck boy.
Fuck boy, sweet kiss.
Fat bitch, sweet kiss. Wait, no, that's rude.
Besides the
Fuck
ship,
boy, sweet kiss.
floating about 1,000 feet away is a castle tower on an
Fuck the
island.
Pope.
Bitches, sweet kisses.
I'm gonna stop using fucking acronyms. Every time an acronym gets brought up, we derail so hard.
We want to figure out what
No
the
more-
acronym stands for.
no more
We're
acronyms.
curious. We have curious minds.
Tyler, is it a word you're allowed
Fuck
to say?
backronyms. Fuck sweet kiss.
Besides the ship, floating 1,000 feet away is a castle tower on an island, slowly rotating your way. Something is written on its wall.
I rotate the castle.
I rotate. Larry.
Me rotating an apple in my head. Just
I saw I just started it.
You're rotating the cylinder.
Fucking.
Around.
Oh, did you know if you got in on San Jose?
Huh?
Do you know if you got into San Jose?
I don't know.
Cylinder.
So, you guys are there on the forecastle of the ship. It's the, like, the front deck of the ship. Elevated deck of the
still
ship.
has that
So, like,
cylinder stuck in him too.
Is the going
make
Pluto
enemies with
clipped into the other boat?
Don't make enemies with me. My friends are animators. They can animate me kissing your mom.
Where is? Or oh wait, the platform
can't
doesn't
do.
teleport with it. Can I mentally summon the going Pluto?
And Larry, I know what your mama was doing.
Oh my god.
I really want to crash it into the Mind Flayer final boss. I'm not saying I want Charles to die riding a flaming spaceship into an alien invader while swinging a magical sword, but that would be so badass.
This is a pretty good boat.
It's blown enough.
I'm pretty proud of this boat.
It'd be like El Macho.
I was thinking dividing by 0.
That's also what I was thinking, but I wanted to throw you off.
Tyler, we found 2 apps to update.
Shut up! Directed to McAfee, not you.
Cappy's dead.
He speaks of the dead.
Oh, that guy.
Killed by JD Vance.
Just killed me.
No, he got killed by the government.
The souls left traveling to heaven.
As you guys stand on the forecastle of this ship,
What the fuck? That'd be me for real. I'll leave an orphan behind.
We're on the forecastle.
Sorry.
as you guys stand, thank you. As you stand on the forecastle of the ship, there's a bunch of other things all on board the ship. To be exact, one other thing. Him.
Again!
Get him, Paulo!
It's fucking slim.
If you want to try and hide, there's nowhere to hide. You can.
I'm sorry. I rolled a hide behind Apex.
We all hide behind the thing's back like a.
Well, You could try to hide. There are places to hide. Just it's not obvious. It begins to turn slowly.
Get him, Paulo.
Is there a mast on this ship?
Light his ass up.
Yeah, there's a
Bring up
mast.
the scope.
Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ.
No need for a mast.
Make him.
But if
make
you
him
want them to
allergic
mast,
to
they can be
cheese.
mast.
Make him
Mast,
allergic to
mast.
cheese.
It's your choice, set
Give
builder.
him cancer.
Yes.
He begins to rotate slowly.
Give him cancer and take it away, so he'll have more appreciation for life.
I can't do-
And then give him cancer again.
I can't do Gios because I don't think he has a brain.
Down it or down it monster.
You think he's immune to being charmed? Okay.
I mean, can we?
I don't know. I don't know contract.
You can make an Arcana check to see if he is.
Is he a contract?
I don't think most constructs are immune to it, but like I think a lot of them just have magic resistance in general.
Wait, if a construct is not considered alive, you can turn him into a cube.
They're cute.
20.
He is
Can I
an
borrow a
option.
20 cup?
Yes, sir.
Oh, the table split. It's already happening.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pangea.
Oh,
I was gonna go for a party with
Good?
Lucia. Angie is better.
is that will that be intelligence or
Intelligence, yeah.
10 plus Arcana? And rounding up is by rounding up or rounding down?
You're rounding up? It's a...
Because I have a jack of all trades as bard.
Oh,
You're all 20.
yeah, round up, yeah.
So round up.
But you're all at 20, right?
Yeah, so I have a 5.
No, 6.
16 bard for.
Yeah, no, 6.
So it's
still
3.
Yeah, it's based off total level, not individual level.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm going to use your back.
Okay.
What the fuck? Why is my class not fair?
Is for proficiency bonus?
So in total 6
never
plus
mind.
5.
Yeah, it's not based on
11.
class.
11 is
Yeah,
not
that
good enough to
bit.
tell.
Can someone else do an Arcana check?
Can I help
I can do
him?
it.
Wait, but
I
isn't
can
like
do
the
the
max
Arcana check.
level 20 plus 6?
Yeah.
Then it's plus 3.
What am I trying to be?
Let's say
No, because in
15.
D&D you round down. Warhammer you
What
round up.
proficiency?
I thought it was the
Just
other way around.
intelligence. Or Arcana.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's it.
Tooth rot. This thing is immune to charm, exhaustion, fright, paralyze, petrify, poison, necrotic damage, psychic damage, and any non-adamantine damage.
We can blind it.
And he's not immune to bullets or being exploded. Okay.
No, he is immune to bullets.
But not being
Exploded.
exploded.
Wait, did you say he was
not immune to
immune to electricity?
No. Just magic damage and adamantine weapons will hurt him. Excuse me, psychic.
But no necrotic, so I don't think yes works. Can
And
we
he's turning.
Can we blind him?
I think blindness was one of the few conditions that
Yeah.
did work.
That was more of a question of can anyone blind him?
I might be able to.
Wait, I also
Let me check my.
Oh shit! Oh Larry, that's a classic
On
warlock
this
spell.
plane, do we know which way is up?
What would it be?
Blindness deafness is a
I
spell.
have-
Gravity does work on the ships, but off of the
Unfortunately,
ships, no.
Shadow Arrow was one
Okay,
of the
actually,
arrows I did not.
no.
So there
I
isn't enough
cannot.
when you're on the ship. When you're off the ship,
I mean, I could launch an explosion
Can I
in his
move
face and
behind
probably
him?
blind him.
So he's like turning and I'm trying to.
You know?
okay, you gotta beat a 12 on initiative to act before he sees you guys.
Yep.
Why do I get a 19 on these rolls?
You wanted to try to run behind him?
Yeah. Right.
You can try. Wow!
Hey, right?
Woo!
Yay!
Make a stealth check to run.
Fun. I'm rolling low today.
yeah, but
So,
expertise or something?
I'm gonna go left to right,
I got
skipping
one.
you. Nix, you watch as the cat tries to run alongside him to try to do the Looney Tunes thing, and slips.
Oh, God.
Oh no, there's a space banana.
Space banana!
Okay.
The hiding pockets is now on the floor.
I'm prone, huh?
So remind me, what is he made out of? Something like?
He is a gorilla made out of very shiny metal.
Okay, so it's another brass monkey.
It's another brass monkey.
Okay.
Wait,
Brass
is this
monkey.
the first
That
Goliath?
funky monkey.
It all comes back.
I'm going
You're the
to
first
cast
person to catch that,
heat
Paul.
metal on him.
I thought you thought it. We
What?
literally had that together.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of cheated because I made
make
them.
a save.
So I knew what they were.
I
Guess what?
think. I'll pull it up.
Paul just figured something out about the enemy we're fighting.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a save. Well, what's your wisdom? What's
I did.
your simple save DC?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
You can stop that.
Oh shit!
You tried. If you Google the spell, it might not be a save. You didn't know for that. Achu, did you beat it or no?
I did.
You implying the thing is.
You watch as Nyx prepares to cast the spell on the thing as it's about to see you guys. What do you do?
I will attack it with my Stun Thunder and Lightning.
Punch a hole in himself like the thing from Incredibles.
Make an attack roll.
The Omni Droid.
Or,
Is that what it was called?
do I make it? No, I make a spell
Pretty
save
sure.
DC. Or I make a save. Yeah.
Not the inflatable.
18. Saved.
Wow.
So you do half damage.
What are you doing with inflatable balls?
Incredibles.
Such a weird fucking scene.
Dude, that
Sebastian, you
lives rent
beat
free.
the stealth check? or
Oh
no?
yeah,
Did you?
the like tar ball, the expanded tar balls.
11.
I remember in PE in elementary school we had like foam balls that you could squish down. I always squished them down. You feel it, you float.
And
I
then
would
you
do
two
that
beat the initiative,
too.
right? And then you didn't. Right?
we did it.
I beat it. I didn't know what to do.
So,
There's
watch as-
the creature's walking.
as it begins to rotate, it's about to see you guys. You see Nyx and Achu cast spells on it. What do you two do?
What
Which spells did you exactly cast?
Sabbath Thunder and Lightning.
Oh, so you guys just shoot me.
And
Are we out
she
in
used heat
space
metal.
area?
It just
You're wearing a
Constitution.
boat.
It's on our boat.
No, we're in a different boat.
All right. Because we could just, frog it, grab it, throw it.
Oh no, there's no save.
Oh, cool.
There's no
It
save.
just happens, yeah. We could, but let's do
Roll
that
some D8.
to something that isn't a
3D8,
chump enemy that we've run into like 4 of.
Okay.
Because it might be. Granted, it might be more valuable to do that later.
There might be a many-headed Hydra.
What do you two do?
I'll let Zach go first.
Get a
You can actually
revelation.
shoot it.
Yeah, I do that. Let's do that, yeah. It's what I do. I can do one thing, and it is shoot.
Okay.
But I'm damn good at that thing.
How much damage do you do?
I am not good at this thing anymore.
24?
Like a Pokemon.
It's a 16
Is
hit.
that good? Probably not. Is it funny?
No, it's just
Yes.
one short of AC. AC
Darn.
17.
Alright, second attack.
Alright.
Okay, those will hit.
So,
Oh, I got
Pluto
it.
and Charles, he begins to glow. He begins to glow a bright sort of, like his metal begins to glow orange as Achu releases a lightning bolt from his staff, and this thing just surges with electricity.
27. 27 damage.
27.
Damn!
And just one hit.
That's kind of tasty.
That's
Still does
roughly
one.
60. Cool.
Alright,
Okay.
That's
I'm ready.
You want to gun him down?
Repelling blast.
Eldritch Blast, but with
Yeah.
propelling.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you get all benefits of every thing you get.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
But
Whatever.
So
His AC is 17. You have to beat a 17.
4 attacks.
I have to beat a 17.
Yes.
You're doing 4 beams, right? Because that when it scales up, you get multiple attacks.
What invocations did you choose for that? Wow.
Oh shit!
I didn't choose anything. I was
Last
taught
time,
them.
time I said I did 4d8, 4d10.
Pact of Tomb.
Do you have
I can use some trebuchet.
Yes.
Or, I don't remember.
Right, back to the 2.
Yeah, so +9. So do I add my wisdom? Or no, do I add? No, I don't. My spell level.
He's goo.
for attack +9? Yeah.
Yeah, so let me just see
Now
what I
I'm
get.
not sure anything anymore.
I think we're about to kill this.
Well, you're 4 beams,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that
4
sucks.
beams. Okay, so
I'm pretty sure it's
10,
been
nice.
Seems like Vegas, right?
16,
AC is 17.
10, 16, 16.
Anything, Charles?
Get
You're
once.
waiting.
I'm gonna stab him.
10,
Go for
16,
it.
16, 18.
He's AC
Get one.
17.
Oh, you're
Huh?
right.
You hit 1.
You
You
told
have
me
17
that.
AC.
I can use my. I don't have to wait for a priority. I can just act.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm ready.
Eldritch Blast is what, D10?
Yeah.
I rolled a 10, a 16, 16, and an 18.
One of those hits.
Yep.
D10. No, not your
And it was which kind of blast? Propelling blast.
Repel.
Do you have,
Okay.
You don't have agonizing?
I do have agonizing, but doesn't it also have the effect of agonizing attached to it?
You get both.
No, you so it's
Whatever one you chose.
I mean, you get both of them. You get all of them.
You do. Yeah,
You
that's
get all
all.
of them? Okay.
Yeah.
So I think you can choose to make a repelling blast along with
13.
the agonizing blast.
13.
damage bonus.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, plus. Oh, wait. Actually, no, wait, no.
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is adding the agonizing blast. Plus 3.
Yeah.
So it's a 15.
15.
And it's a repelling, so he gets.
Okay.
He's repelled.
and shooting yourself back.
As repelled as child was me when I smelled my dad
And then
was smoking
Charles?
weed for the first time.
Sha! 10, 18, 24, 30!
You guys deal 105 damage in one turn.
Holy
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Wait,
Is it magical damage?
magic damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Holy Avenger.
I'll say that's fine. Yeah.
Most of that should be radiant. Oh, I didn't even sneak attack it. So it's even more dead.
So, as
That's
the
the wrong dice.
as
No,
the-
it is.
I take a picture.
as
You take a big shit?
Yeah, I take a picture. You want to see?
Of your shit?
Yes.
what?
What?
Ah!
He had the premium. He's the
He
guy with
needs
the
to know
premium
if he has
cannon.
healthy bowel
Camera.
movements.
As the metal silverback begins to turn, it is hit with a flurry of magical strikes and blows, and is blasted against the double doors that go to the lower halves of the deck.
Yeah.
As it,
That feels bad.
I saw with your tear.
I got you. So.
the silverback is alive, but just barely.
34, actually. I did an extra 4 damage because of sneak attack.
109.
That didn't kill it, did it?
No,
Oh.
you're close. Got like 10 health left.
Bruh. Oh, so you're saying if I didn't
Sneeze
whiff the
on it
world's
and then-
worst sneak attack?
And
You sneeze on it and it'll die.
as the thing is trying to get up,
The
let's
thing?
see,
It's clobbering time.
Clomburn time.
that ship, that tower that's 1,000 feet away, rotates slightly faster until the window faces you guys.
Oh, it's an Eye of Sauron. Oh god.
What?
Fast Fest. In the second movie,
Oh,
there's going to be a place
shoot.
called Fast Fest.
I
That's
see
a
you.
carnival with masks and stuff.
What if
Who
it's like? What if it's like a big Medusa?
Oh god.
Who do I shoot
Big
at
deuce.
here? Well,
Maybe not the cat that's
What
right
if
in front of you.
would gingerbread Medusa?
I think I have disadvantage
be
in
a
attack because it's a
guy
range
snake
attack
Oh,
and you're on
okay.
the
with
floor.
little
So,
monster eggs?
Oh, is he threatened by not me, but
well, no.
Charles?
If you make a range attack on a prone creature, it's hard.
Oh.
But melee attacks on prone
Okay.
creatures are easier because they can't dodge it.
With men for
So-
is not what I was expecting.
Apex is on the forecastle and is not really hidden, so I'm gonna fire at him. Also, 'cause
Okay.
it's over here.
Besides the four.
Actually, yeah,
The towers.
You should have filled the portcullis.
yes. It's towards you. Yes.
I'm.
I'm standing so motionless. How could he know I'm not?
23 to hit.
Is a statue.
That hits. Wait. I cast shield. You miss.
Cool. He misses.
Cool.
You just avoided 44 bludgeoning damage.
You know what? Good.
As a giant trebuchet rock flies from the top of the tower and is about to strike at you, and you quickly shield and turn that rock into powder.
Oh god, he stepped to the left.
The giant monster gets up from its position, staying close to the wall, one hand blocking the wall. It's gonna try and grab and throw you, Charles.
No balls. I got my shield out. No balls.
Make me an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Oh, it's a save?
It's a save.
Oh fuck. I thought it was an attack.
Just trying to grapple you.
Athletics. Sha-sha! 7.
I'd also rolled a 7. We're gonna re-roll that.
Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Sha-sha!
18.
That picture of Ross.
So, Charles, after you stab this thing with the Holy Avenger, it gets up and just.
This isn't magic, right? This is just hands?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just.
Oh, wait! I have a bonus to my saving throw, because I'm a paladin.
What can you add to it?
3!
The third becomes
As,
4.
as the giant gorilla grabs you and your eyes almost pop out of your skull. Let's see.
Wait, squeak toy.
Instead of throwing you, he just tries to
Oh wait.
he just tries to crush you in his hand.
Oh!
Marvel rifle. They're just.
It's a 15 to hit.
It just tries to trick you.
Yeah, 15.
20.
Yeah, it doesn't work. So he tries to crush you. Your plate armor's holding for now.
It's an influencer talking about accent.
He tries to crush you. Your plate armor holds for now. And everybody who failed the initiative roll.
Oh, fuck! It's still on fire from heat metal.
Oh, he is.
Oh fuck!
It was 5. No,
8 damage.
8 damage. High roll. You take 8 fire damage.
Reaction, I take half of it.
You take 4 fire damage.
Roasted rat.
Who failed initiative roll here? I think it was Bruce.
Is it new initiative?
No.
No, it's the same.
We edged it.
Okay.
It's
You
the horn in the
three
rock.
watch as this giant silverback is trying to crush Charles like a soda can. What are you three doing?
Can you take electric damage?
Watch
I prefer
it!
not to. But I could.
Can you
They
heal
have, like,
yourself
10
instantly after this?
It does. Not
No.
He takes
Are you
physical
immune
damage.
to anything?
He is decked in
Canonically, I
adamantine.
don't
Had
get
only
AIDS.
adamantine
You said because you already have it.
No, because I'm a paladin, I can't get disease. So I raw dog.
You could try to rip his paws off, but he's also glowing
Still get
because he's also glowing hot because
Can you define adamantium damage?
you just have to deal. You have to hit him with either anything that deals magical damage or adamantine itself.
Doesn't the net have TikTok?
Does that dragon tooth knife you gave me deal magic damage or not?
It's a +1 dagger that does an extra D6 lightning damage. It's honestly better than the Holy Avenger.
The only thing that I have that doesn't do physical damage is
Let me check. Good
my
question.
knife itself, which is psychic.
Yes, there was a
It's
long
immune
rest.
to it.
Okay.
And lightning.
So I gained
On the
my
knife.
plus 1.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to Fox News
And
much.
my.
Shh.
But what they
And my
did.
magic?
Yes, there was a long rest because you guys waited for like 8 hours. Yes.
Did that mean I also healed?
You can spend your hit dice
That
I'm gonna do that.
if you haven't.
the mice at Logan have been there since I was a student there, and they're only covering it now in news stories.
Bruce, any actions? Sebastian, any actions? As Charles is there, just
I guess.
Maybe I could.
Stab it with your cool sword.
stab him with your cool sword.
The fuck was that?
I'm gonna go ahead and.
It's called humor, you dick. Like, is there
Wow.
is there like a trick shot I can make to make him? Can I do disarming shot?
Yes, you could do disarming shot.
I would like to shoot disarming shot.
It's not going to deal any damage,
It will disarm
but
you.
if he fails to save, you'll drop him.
Okay.
That's all low health, just kill
I have
it.
a question.
I can't. I don't have any beans to.
You
Yes,
have a magic
it is
sword.
an armored gorilla.
It's an armored gorilla.
It's a giant metal gorilla.
Its hands are busy trying to squeeze me to death.
Cast disintegrate only on Roman.
You can, but that might be a waste. He only has 10 health left.
Okay.
How far am I from the dude?
Magic.
You are
Can I go stab him with mom's
yeah,
sword, which is like 25 pounds?
25 feet away. You can make it.
I rush the gorilla.
You rush the gorilla.
I never thought I'd say that.
You rush the gorilla, unsheath this sword, 2 hands. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
For mom.
For mom.
Come on.
Does it have TikTok?
It's heavy.
Good big.
Because he didn't vow to destroy the sea lich.
Oh fuck!
It's a lich killer's sword.
I forgot that was yeah.
I'm loving all the stories.
That's very good today.
Break out some
Bacon.
I got some bacon Benjamin.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the spinner?
It's never. I've never seen anything like it.
Theme for it.
Oh, they brought on the
Like I
guy.
said.
Yeah.
Who's the guy's name?
I don't know, but it's.
You lose the rest of your turn.
I was listening to that
I dropped the
unironically
sword on
last
my
week.
head.
It is good.
Two-Throat Sebastian, you watch as the old man unsheaths this sword. It looks way too heavy for him, despite it being only a long sword. And he runs forth, and he feebly tries to strike at the thing, and he just hits the mast of the ship. And his blade gets stuck, and he's stuck there for 6 seconds trying to rip it out of the mast.
I'll take this whole ship down.
I'm still not over this.
What did you do?
I love when I tried to redo the bit. You're like, oh hey,
How many d4s?
you thought I was? I forgot the bit.
It's 3d4s at first level.
So I knew what you were about to do to Justin. You were about to break
3d4 plus 1 each,
That's right.
and it's auto hit.
Yes. How would you like to do this?
Is this the same thing again?
It's gonna go like this.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm just gonna go, bitch. I'm just gonna do a Tyler.
So, Two-Throat comes out with a bitch, and
And it shoots out of her middle finger.
there's 3 missiles shaped like middle fingers that curve around the ship and strike this thing in its right shoulder as it.
That is a scene at a fucking regular show.
As the thing just crumples into armor plating, and Charles crawls out of it like a rat in a burrow.
Rigby? Stab off.
He put it. What do you want me? She put the hurt on.
Sebastian,
Rigby?
I want her to put the hurt on.
Charles is okay, but 1,000 feet away, there's this wizard's tower just floating on an island.
And pissed off.
I am the wizard's tower now.
It was censored, but they said it.
Wizard's Tower floating on an
I
island
mean,
is
like,
giving
crap
never
and pissed off were completely uncensored.
Anything you want to try to do about that? Or just
About the
Piss off,
wizards?
takes off and
Like, how far is it?
on the first.
1,000 feet away,
I remember. I also remember Star Wars Clone saying
a little bit beyond your
I like
reach.
that movie
Wait,
before it was like
episode 5 Star Wars.
I lassoed two,
One of the controversies.
and then I ever
I remember that. Seeing that.
You what?
I lassoed two through and used her as a balloon. Did she even carry? What's your
Space is
strength?
fake, but hell is real.
I guess so. I mean, they're
It's
actually
not
supposed
using
to.
strength, you're in limbo. Everything is based off of willpower intelligence scores.
Oh yeah, you can theoretically fly if you want.
It's also an anti-gravity space.
but to answer your question, 12.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna literally gravity jump over there and try to.
You're gonna try to jump over them? What's your intelligence score times 3?
Intelligence score times
Or your no movement
Missing
speed,
it, it's up
basically.
for the beat.
16.
Oh my god.
I'm bad at math.
Huh?
48.
48?
Videos, but it was a really easy jump to make.
You are. Well, you're gonna dash, so you're gonna be 1/10 of the way there.
I haven't even seen any of
God,
it.
But am I not losing
Obviously,
space?
why
Am I
is
like
it
gonna
so
be
hard to watch?
fine?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Or am I gonna drive?
No. You can somehow breathe in this weird space.
Okay.
As
You know what I just
you guys watch as Sebastian leaps off of the boat and begins to just float towards the wizard tower.
Wouldn't it have been faster just to move the ship there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But we didn't.
But also, we're on a different ship now, so I don't know if we can move
We
this.
never moved the ship. We don't.
Oh my god.
It's on the
Did they
hole.
just fall into the after the hell?
The void.
So that's the Sebastian
The
timer.
void? That was one of Dr.
I'm
Ambo's
gonna
aliens.
knock that down to 9. It'll take 8 turns to get
When
there.
that jacked
I'm
in the,
just do the Halo strum.
Um, You guys,
The ball?
the rest of you watch as Sebastian begins to fly towards the wizard tower. You watch as the wizard tower begins to charge some sort of attack.
Ah, god damn. You guys gotta beat a 20 to act first before the wizard's tower can act.
That was oh god damn it.
Alright, let's roll.
As you see Sebastian just floating off in space.
Why another 19? I rolled nothing but 19s for these. Which is, I mean, that's a good thing, but at the same time, I want that for other stuff.
Hey man, we're on shit.
Yeah. I don't have
Yeah,
money.
it's related to dark side.
I don't have money.
Should be. That'd be so
Well,
fun.
the 2001 is great, but the 777 broke.
Sebastian just.
Dude,
You just mean mugging.
No.
Fire breather, dude.
Yeah.
The entire Marvel universe made a cameo in this film.
I think that's gonna happen.
Who beat it?
What's gonna happen
For the
Anybody beat it?
What was the DC?
We had 20.
that I
20
got from Kyle.
About the
You know what's
Oh, I
crazy?
think you took it back.
I did.
Okay, just want to make sure.
It has to be 20.
All of mine wants to crossover with.
Nat 20, bitch!
Oh!
shit,
Literally, like 2
crossover
seconds
with
ago, I wasn't even trying to
Worn out.
roll for anything, and it landed on its butt.
And that's it.
And then I looked again, and it was
Do you
like,
think-
but I'm gonna roll for real.
I'm gonna
I
see
rolled
it,
that.
but
I think I actually might have rolled a dirty 20, but
That's
Nice.
crazy.
It's got the
Hey, what is
Black
it?
Widow's family.
True!
How can you not? How can you?
Okay.
Anybody besides Sebastian Toothrot beat
Black
it?
Widow isn't it?
Sebastian Toothrot.
Oh wait, I beat it. I rolled a 19.
But you gotta beat a 20.
He has modifier.
What?
Oh, you got a modifier.
Wait, what's my modifier?
A plus
Oh,
one.
you got it. Yeah, you got it.
You got a 20.
Pluto, Sebastian Toothrot. You three.
Okay, what was the, like... What's the imagination rule? What's the rules on that?
You're there. Where are they? Where'd they go? There.
you have to make a
I
mental
imagine you with a
check
small-
to create an object of a certain size.
You can alter
I
anything that's
small.
basically around anything that's around. you.
Okay.
There's
Why are
a
they getting
small asteroid-like rock next to you.
Okay, I know what I want. I want to use Bardic Inspiration first, and I'm gonna imagine a magic baseball bat, and whatever the wizard is going to shoot, I'm gonna fucking hit it back at the tower.
Make an intelligence check. You don't have to roll high because baseball bats are not very big. Yeah, you would beat a 10 probably.
No, my favorite dude.
No, I want a big one.
Oh yeah, then
I
you.
want a huge one.
your body with that.
What'd you get? You'll make it as big as you can.
So 25 plus 28.
Holy shit!
How big?
Huge!
And I can wield it.
Sebastian turns and grabs an asteroid out of the air and flicks it out, and it becomes this giant 20-foot baseball bat.
Kill
He just-
moment.
I'm a Dark Souls looking character.
Taking him to the World Series. Taking him to the World Series.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say you'll have to save the rest of your action to make this a reaction to swing the bat.
Honestly,
I like to
Pluto,
think that
Would
he
not
just
have
goes
gone to
flying
war
with it.
first.
Like, as soon as he swings it, it just like
would
leads
not
him
have gone to
across.
Pluto and Toothrot.
Oh, no.
unimaginable.
Well, actually, you can
Skyguard.
you can get a little closer with your
Original.
Pluto and Toothrot. What are you two doing? As you see Sebastian bring out the baseball bat as the wizard's tower prepares some kind of ranged attack, directing it at Sebastian.
I take
shocked at how
Can I take one of my bullets and imagine that it is like enchanted with like
probably knows how to keep playing.
I'm imagining it as a hollow point.
That's only
So it
better
does more
than
damage first of all. And I'm also imagining it enchanted so that it's just like
It does magic damage.
Whose only thing is making
Make me an intelligence check.
I'm rolling my
This
dice.
is 5. 1 moment.
I'm gonna roll for acid spray to take down the tower.
It's 1,000 feet away.
I was really scared because
It's
it was the
1,000
first and I was like,
feet.
oh wait, my modifier.
You,
He also does
it is an action to do
we
this.
know
You can't
gravity
fire
still?
on this turn.
Jesus Christ.
But you enchant it.
Yes, we'll get there someday.
Someday.
3 pumps.
Time.
That's
fluid
it.
leaks out, it spills everywhere else.
As you load it in, it's almost as if it has sentience.
Also, it's a
He's also
44
sometimes
caliber.
a snake guy now.
No, it's
What the guy guard would do?
He makes
this gun was like it was like it was a tank buster. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
yeah.
The Buster rifle. That's what it was called. The Buster
Makes
staff.
sense, actually.
Hollow point.
Holy shit!
Get a roll.
That's terrifying. Pluto, Toothrot takes a bullet out of her rifle and thinks on it for a second and becomes pink and begins to kind of. It's almost like you hear it whisper, and then it loads into the. She loads
It's
into her
also a
rifle.
fucking hollow point.
I feel like you think we
Alright.
That's
So this tower is really far away.
At
what point would you need to
Need to take down. I have an idea. Is
Right,
it?
take it down and do something on it because it's going to hit something.
Extra overkill bullet shooter.
I might want to change my
That's not even a joke.
plan.
shooting somebody with a blender.
Acid spray, but
And it's
wait a
gonna-
minute.
Once it penetrates the skin, it's gonna, or like whatever is hitting, it's going to just like
So,
explode and go
will,
everywhere.
are we able to tell if this tower is like able to go a whole 360?
It was rotating earlier until it stopped where its window was facing you guys.
I'm gonna put lotion on my ear.
I have an idea, but it's a multi-plan idea.
Okay.
It involves multiple spells. I don't know if that's allowed.
You can only cast one spell per turn, so it'll probably take multiple turns.
Okay, wait. Do you guys want some kind of extra advantage on aiming for it, or did you already do your thing?
I think they've already made their action.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna need a bit of extra help when we're taking down this tower.
Ooga chaka.
I'm about to take it.
Does it go all the way up?
What do you mean?
The cannon.
The boat into the tower.
Does it go all the way up?
What cannon?
The tower.
Wizard, there's been a second boat!
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Does it go all the way up?
Like, is it a cannon that's shooting at us? How is it shooting at us?
Oh, no! It's a giant wizard's tower, and you just saw earlier. You saw a rock get thrown from the top of the wizard tower and at your guys' ship.
Burst
Oh my
wizard
God.
So it's a rock chucker.
It's a rock chucker.
I have an idea. We open I open a dimensional door.
Okay.
We have a doorway right next to it. We shoot it at close range.
Let me find the range of dimension door. Let me see how much range this gives you, because I love that though.
Like, we just open the door and unload through the door at it.
You're not thinking big enough. You need to have the unfinished man who's holding.
It might not have the exact range you want, but it will get you a good range.
Who does that?
Yeah, he's like some
it can
white,
get you halfway there.
white guy from Infinity.
Which is something.
Alright, guys, we have an advantage on it now.
Pluto uses his magic and builds a door, and he opens it, and it's 500 feet closer to the other tower.
Nice.
Now within range for probably a good, at least more weapons.
Yeah.
And that's the end of your guys' turn as a
Do
group.
I have a crossbow? Let me double check my inventory.
But that's the end of you three's turn. As the
I can't shoot with a crossbow.
you guys don't see it, but there are a number of mind flares on top of the wizard tower operating a trebuchet.
I want to close the door.
No, don't use it.
It's like a catapult, but more sophisticated.
Question.
Catapult.
Question.
no.
So you know how Apex has a speaker?
Okay.
Can I get Apex to start playing The Only Thing They Fear Is You and push him through the portal?
Not your turn yet.
I guess it's a better question for you. Does Apex have well, he obviously has speakers. Does he have
does it
sound?
12
Can I play music on it?
Unfortunately
Is
not.
it 21?
Pluto does, though.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You're a speaker.
Pluto can start playing BFG Division.
So, Sebastian, as you're readying your baseball, that's right, the baseball bat. As you're readying your baseball bat, you see the rock from being thrown from the wizard tower towards you in a wide arc. Make me a attack roll to hit this.
Am I in combat?
Yes.
The everything that wasn't fighting.
Oh,
like why I don't want to explore. I just want to.
Hey, Kyle, you want to give me the help back? Even though I'm in space.
You can't reach him. You have to be standing next to him to hit him help.
Fuck. 9.
Oh shit! So, Sebastian, as you ready the bat, ready for this home run strike, the boulder just 44 damage.
Oh.
Big boy needs to
As it shrapnels into gravel around you, and you can just feel you're just covered in rocks and bruises. And you're tumbling around in space, your baseball bat shattered. Everybody else that's not these three.
Wait, could I do Hellish Rebuke to punch out part of the medium?
I don't think Hellish. Oh.
Because isn't it a reaction if you get damaged?
It is.
Yeah. So once I just fucking
I was
do
saying
fire
I was saying you use your reaction to do the bat swing here.
Oh, okay.
For the rule of cool.
The dimension door.
Yes. It goes 500. It's ahead of Sebastian actually.
But it's not on the platform.
No, it's halfway there.
Oh, so if I were to rat jump through it,
you'd be 500 feet towards 1,000 feet. You're halfway there. Because it's 1,000 feet away.
This isn't a boat, right?
This is a boat.
It's not on you, it's in you.
Sorry.
What?
That was the beginning to Chromacopia.
It's not on you, it's in you. Go home, Ivan.
I will.
Go home, Ivan. Crazy.
As the rest of you stand there watching as Sebastian just took that entire boulder.
5. So I go 30, 60. If I were to dash, can I double my rat jump movement?
Yes. Because it's rat jump movement is using actually intelligence now.
Huh.
You're still playing it.
Oh fuck! I can no longer instantly jump 30 feet without having to roll
Intelligence
dice.
score times 3. Do you have a positive intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
It's actually more than your normal movement, I think.
So it would be. Oh, you're right. 33 feet.
Oh, cool. So, the rest of you watch as Sebastian is floating aimlessly in space. Aside you is a double door that leads further into the ship.
Huh?
What are the rest of you doing?
I think I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker. I think I'm just gonna shoot somebody while my
That
friends.
is Nyx, Achu,
Nope.
Cairo,
I cannot shoot.
Charles, and Apex.
I cannot.
And Roos. What do you guys
I cannot shoot a bitch.
Wait, how about we all use our force together to imagine a fucking spirit bomb?
Don't you have bombs?
I do.
You have bombs.
I do have bombs.
You can grenade jump with it.
And lose your legs.
Yeah, but so 500 feet from the teleport, then you grenade jump, so then you move normally, so that's 530 feet, then you grenade jump for at least another 30 feet,
Or just have.
and then you're a rogue, so you dash,
Have Pluto shoot you in the back with a.
and then Pluto shoots you in the back for an extra 40, so that's probably 700 feet,
And
then
you'll get there and you'll be ahead.
and you'll only
slam
have
into the wall.
you'll only have another 250 feet to go.
And then we just bomb the tower.
Yeah,
Then you'll be in kind of range for some spells.
you know, fuck it, I'm gonna run inside because I'm gonna crash this boat into the tower. They have artillery.
Ramming
I don't want to
speed.
deal with it.
Wait, what's
Ramming
today?
speed.
Huh?
What's today in game?
It's like
Tuesday.
August something. I don't know. It's
Okay.
oh wait,
It's Tuesday.
yeah, it's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
I'm at the number.
I don't know.
It's Tuesday.
August something.
There's only
Or
one
September
Tuesday in the entire Bjornstead calendar, and it's
The
today.
21st night of September.
It's August Tuesday. You're gonna August Tuesday. the tower.
August Tuesday. August 1st, 2nd.
It's September something.
Also, this boat might have a cool big gun on it. They might have a cool space gun.
So Charles, you ram through and into the main, into the lower deck. The double doors feed directly into a staircase downward, which hits a landing, then turns 90 degrees to enter the lower deck. The petrified chamber is illuminated by magical sigils on the walls. At the other end is a hatch that feeds into the holds. Turn this down. Shut up. Shut up.
Do
Shut
I
up,
feel
Master Chief.
any? Can I divine sense? Is there any fiends or undead in the?
No fiends are undead.
Fuck! I was really hoping I could read this.
That hatch door is stuck open.
Just quick glance. Is there anyone in there?
Between there and the stairs you just came from is a ton of petrified crates organized like a city with a main street and tons of alleyways.
Bonus action dash because I'm a rogue.
There's also people in here. Armed people.
They have arms?
Cringe or like cool people?
That's a good question. Make a perception check. See if Charles even sees them.
Sounds like they have arms. That's danger.
Yeah.
So they're right.
Do they have bare arms?
Motherfucking 24.
Yeah, you see them. Yeah.
I see their social security number.
The people vaguely resemble elves, except their skin is green, heavy with freckles, and their nose, well, there's just 2 slits. And they're readied for you. They had rifles pointed at the door. You have an action to act here. Do you turn back around or do you go
Fuck
for it?
no! Charles, their quality cheese is going to lead a slave revolt! Call me John Brown, I'm gonna wage war! I'm gonna... No, that's no, I can't do that.
Oh shit, I forgot to use the modifier.
Oh,
yeah.
There's only,
don't have
but
blood.
there's,
Only one.
there's
There's
also
only
been
been
one enemy
Yeah.
at a time, so it didn't matter. They would have bled out.
Okay, can I do... Would it be shenanigan? Would it be too far if I did a roll to try to figure out if they are in some way mind controlled?
Sure. You can go for it. It would be... I want to say it's wisdom, but I can't think of a... Insight!
Insight?
Yeah!
First time.
Guess who has expertise on insight, baby? Plus 13 to the roll! Fucking 23!
Nice.
23! As you... In your quick glance at the people... Their eyes are dark and soulless.
Fuck!
These people are intellect devourers.
Oh no.
That's where all the guns are, or that's where all the prisoners are?
Those are the prisoners. The people you are seeing, the people with the guns, are intellect devoured people.
Keep going.
Hey Tyler, where's Mom and Kaylee?
They're in Santa Cruz.
What they doing up there? Smoking weed? Man, I know it's legal.
You want to make the run for it?
Yeah, we're just keep going.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be.
I'm not going down that hallway. That's a bad hallway.
Well, no, that is the only hallway.
Oh.
But if you do go for it, it's 4 opportunity attacks.
So, but there's nothing else in there. It's just boxes.
No, at the end of the hall is a hatch that goes into the holes. The lower deck.
It's just the enemy.
We ball! We ball!
What's for opportunity attacks?
You want to risk the opportunity attacks?
I have 20 AC. They never gonna hit me.
Let me pull up what stat block is.
Oh, you already dashed. You didn't disengage.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't use my main action yet. Disengage. Thank you.
You can hit me. You can hit me. You can hit me.
Shirt doesn't count. Shirt doesn't count. You can't hit
What's
me.
your movement in this plane? 33 feet?
Yeah.
You can't make it without a dash.
I already did.
Oh. Oh.
Bonus action.
You ignore all of them. Fuck.
I do not consent. I do not consent to being touched.
You run through all of them, and before they can even switch to blades, you're gone.
Can I show you a really cute
No, I just run and just let out like a. It freaks them out because a gay man just ran at them and started screaming.
Charles, you dive through the hatch into a pitch dark space illuminated only by a magical chalk circle on the floor.
Yeah.
I wonder where this goes.
Sometimes they're hurting out.
This hatch is the only way into and out of this hole, out of the holes. If you barricade it, you can buy yourself some time before the gift come and get you.
Right after this, like,
They're really sweet.
They're jumping. They're jumping. No, because if they come up, if they want to boogie, I'm gonna stand. Can I attempt to hide so they would have to run past me?
The yoke can be.
Juke
You
them?
didn't. You don't have the actions to do it on this turn.
You're right. That's fair.
Those are the various.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna stand in there then. My turn's over. I just ran a marathon. I just ran a marathon and pulled aggro.
Is anybody else running into there?
Someone with a bazooka, please come and help me.
We got Nyx, Achu.
I'm busy keeping the door
Cairo,
open.
And Apex and Roos.
How many are down there?
Unless you're bouncing.
4.
4?
Lest ye be bouncing.
4 intellect devoured gift. And we don't have a cure for intellect
There's actually
devour.
more than 4, there's just 4 chasing you.
Yeah, we can't.
Intellect devour isn't a disease, correct? It's a parasite.
It's a parasite.
Which doesn't count. It also replaced their brain.
Yes.
Well, death is a cure.
Well, no, I was wondering if I could use 5 points of lay on hands to cure them.
No,
The cure
not that
of-
easy.
Of no brain sickness.
Yeah.
I think they can only be fixed by like the wish spell and something else.
Probably.
Maybe.
Any other actions, guys? I'm gonna give you guys
if
a
we
minute.
kill them, can we revivify them?
I have the.
No, they're missing parts because they don't have a brain.
This is a new resurrection.
You bring them back, but they're like a plant.
I don't think it's a
So you guys are elsewhere?
Yeah, I ran through the bottom
Yeah,
level.
we.
I'll follow
And
him down
meanwhile, we're trying to get to the wizard tower and destroying that shit.
Oh, you didn't have a turn last time. Yes.
I was hoping to find like a
Yeah, I haven't done yet.
You get up from prone. You have half your movement.
You did not expect there to be crew.
I did, yeah. I didn't expect there to
With
be
the half, with the 15 feet, you can get.
Oh, they're slaves.
You can get to the point where you
We
can
could
see the gift,
unionize
but you're
them.
not
They're
going to get to where
mind
Charles
controlled
is.
slaves.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're immune to
wanna go for it?
unionization.
So, you burst into the lower holds and you descend down a flight of stairs, and now you're in the lower deck, and you see a number of Gith charging with rifles towards a hatch in the floor at the end of the hall.
What's the ship made of?
Stone.
Okay, good. I have a wand of fireball.
They're within range?
I'll use the wand of fireball.
Toast.
I don't know. I don't have the least shit on your wand of fireball right
That's
now.
well done.
Huh?
What do I do for it?
850
That's
degrees.
I make a save.
Okay.
It's a magic item, it's a flat save of 15.
Okay.
He had the
They have a deck save of +4, so I have to roll 11s. One fail.
It's a big smoke.
Another fail.
Big smoke.
One success. A critical success.
probably still complete.
Okay. So 2 of them will be harmed, the other 2 will be half harmed.
Dad's girlfriend? What the fuck?
Oh, you're.
Oh, I don't like that.
Or actually, doing the math, 3 of them are harmed.
Kathy?
One remains.
yeah.
One remains full
One
health.
day I was walking, I got home early during spring break. As I was walking up to the door, I heard
And then it's
the rock.
8d6.
8d6? Okay.
I was like, that was loud. And I thought maybe somebody dropped something and came upstairs. And I came inside the house and I was doing my thing.
I rolled
upstairs,
2
getting ready,
1s
but,
and 3
not
3
more
2s.
close.
Yeah,
I heard upstairs.
That kills him.
Sounded.
Yeah. So, Charles.
Yeah.
Well, it's not your turn, but
Kathy,
who hasn't? It's Nyx and Achu, I think. Nyx, Achu, and Apex, yeah. Nyx, Achu, and Apex. You guys watch as the cat charges into through the double doors, and you just hear an explosion down there and screaming. And Charles, from your lower deck, you just see the hatch. You can just see the glow of flames on the deck above, like a little square of fire. As one of the Gith's bodies falls down and is just burning to a crisp.
I probably shouldn't have run away.
Can I do that?
Okay, so behind
you did.
Wait a minute. Death saves.
Oh yeah.
They're not dead. They're dying.
I need
No,
a
I would
medic.
like to use my reaction to roll a new modifier. In response, I'm rolling a new modifier.
I say no.
Okay.
This is even worse.
I don't think there's much worse than not having him die right away.
Terraformers. Ugh.
You didn't grab one of the cards. It's so funny.
Homunculus in my body.
Tap or cut?
So big and twisted it killed her over.
Tap or cut?
You already know what I want you to do.
But
How does it feel?
Horrible. All day, PCs equipped with weapons have speed halved unless their weapon has the light property.
Sucks.
I don't like it. I
mean,
that sucks.
That's not good.
I never
not
have a weapon
great.
until I want to have a weapon.
But I don't think any of you. Oh no, True Threat's a weapon wielder. And you're a weapon wielder.
Yeah, but one of my weapons is light.
Yeah, but
But the other one's not.
I'll just run with the scimitar equipped and not suffer penalty.
Mine's also light.
And then re-equip.
I think the only one that's really.
So it's the gunners. It's the gunmen that are effective.
Is everyone okay with this, or someone else want to re-roll that?
I think it's funny enough.
So if you have a weapon, if it doesn't have the light property, you are moving at half speed.
Which is, I think, mostly affecting Sebastian and Dudra.
Which you two do gun things, so like.
But I'm mostly magic.
Yeah, so like it doesn't.
Just put it away when you want to run.
Yeah.
I mean, my gun is already too big for me. It would make sense for her to move ahead.
She moves at a quarter speed now.
They die.
They die.
Her gun is bigger than she is.
Can I see any more? Or is it just the four I see?
Huh?
Can I see any more? Or is it just the
There is more, but the 4 are the ones that you caught. There's 4 others hiding in the hallways.
What?
Also, I don't the little guy.
Or actually, I'm way more than 4. There's like 12 people total. You killed 4 of them. There's like 8 left.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Yeah. Make me a stealth check. Any other actions from people who didn't?
You're
like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So you said the guys are behind the door, or
It's a ship.
Thanks, Bob.
They're on the lower deck.
they're on the lower deck.
You guys are on the upper deck.
Our ship.
You're on somebody else's ship.
Right. Okay. Thanks. Sorry, I was confused.
You don't want to tear buildings, right? It's just a little mass.
I'm gonna give you a minute.
Thing that's randomly.
I've given you like 6.
Air,
but I'll give you another minute.
tongues and stuff.
Otherwise,
Like if you grew a tumor with stem cells.
skip.
That's the most
Stop
evil
getting
application of
Pick
that.
something.
Yes, so you know it can morph into any kind of organ that
Going
you
to
want.
go to the.
Well, I mean, not that you want, that
growing
it
it-
wants.
Drawing a tumor.
Don't. It doesn't need to be the
stem
best turn ever.
Yeah.
Just do something.
I regret looking at
I don't think you really want to.
Actually, going to
Keep the
images.
ball rolling, because whenever you
No.
slow the ball down, everybody
egg?
else disengages and just
Yes.
opens their phone.
Right.
So I can have kids.
What's inside?
Thunder elemental, water elemental.
Eggs.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Send it
Can I grab a
to the
24-year-old
bottom
woman? I'm running
stairs
out of
of the.
I'm past menopause.
I like that.
What?
So, as you hide, what did you get on the stealth check?
35.
35?
I rolled an 18, I have a plus 17.
It's like a fifth on spell. We can read for an hour.
As you run behind, let's see, how much water can this fucker produce?
The next one. I didn't realize it was walking into the bone.
Okay, as you take cover, suddenly you're very damp.
Oh.
All of your clothes just soak completely through as this guy of water just stomps past you. And
What?
Water homie.
as this
Somebody
guy
doing an animation test in Blender or something?
this guy of water just stomps past you, charges towards the fire, the guys that are on fire, and lies on top of them, beginning to drown them. the guy that survived the attack. It just lies on top of him,
That's so fun.
trying to drown him. Anything else from Achu and Apex? Or, yeah.
You can go if you want, Apex.
Are those freak gifts still visible?
They're not visible to you. You're not in the lower deck.
Darn. Can I reach the lower deck?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
That'll run your movement though.
That's fine. I can use that. I didn't
You-
touch it.
You run down into the lower deck and you see the cat. I think I have the minis here. Yeah. You see the cat.
What cat?
The wet Cairo. The damp Cairo. He's hiding.
Ah, damn.
And
Someone made
And
this
gifts?
wet.
Not hiding.
you just see 3 charred gifts. A 4th gift that's being pinned to the ground by a water elemental and slowly drowned.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Certified freak.
Do I also get a turn? Do I also get an action?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I also run below deck.
Sure.
Fight these gifts.
Wet ass pussy.
Wow.
You can make me.
Ready for scary.
Oh no, I make a
Asshole
save.
elves. Fuck them all.
cocked.
Wait, which kind of
That's
gift?
fail.
Out of curiosity, which kind of gift?
Zerai.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
you're not yanking my gift.
Not yanking your gift.
Not them dang Yankee gift.
Weird Al Gith Yankovic.
Those Yankee gift.
Roll 2d8.
Okay. Do I have
Survival rights again.
You can't say that anymore.
Why can't I say it now?
Actually,
Why don't we know when I can't say
No,
it?
I said
That gets him.
you should never say it.
Your guy drowns him.
My favorite.
Yay!
That doesn't make it worse.
Just
Kyle, you're
Someone
on the ass.
Someone put me out! Someone put me out!
Oh yeah.
Apex, you watch as that fourth uncharred Gith is drowned.
Alright, job done.
And there's 4 other Gith that are hiding with rifles.
Oh, okay.
You can tell that they're trying to search for Cairo.
But, hang on, behind full cover?
Yes.
Damn, can't see them.
So it looks like a city.
Cairo pointed them out to you though. Yeah, it's a city of crates.
Oh, there's just a bunch of little guys in front of me.
I have 60 int, by the way. I don't know if that does
Wait.
Oh, you triple it.
Okay,
Triple it. You triple
Tyler.
it. You triple your int, and you make it your
48.
Okay, so Tyler, I have this fun feature called curving shot.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Where
So
if
you
I
can make it within melee range of one of the gifts.
So I'm gonna ask this because it's really dumb, but I really want this to be funny. So curving shot lets you, if you miss, you get to shoot someone else that was close by. Can I aim at something that's not there and have it curve into something that is there?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how you roll this, but yeah.
It's like in the Matrix.
It's,
Curve the
it's
bullet.
just an extra attack roll if I miss at the nearest enemy.
Curve the bullet.
I was gonna say exactly because I'm in full cover.
No, I can't shoot you. That's the issue. If I can shoot in full cover, I just shoot him.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna use. I can't target something I can't see with my with the oath bow. So this is just regular attack. That's a 24 hit.
Yes.
Okay, one of the gifts is shot.
What's your modified damage? These guys don't have much health.
5.
Okay, roll it a little bit.
Total 7 then. Damn.
We know he has 8 or more health.
I don't think I can use more. I don't think I can use curse shot more than once per turn. I'm double checking that.
Bruce, as you charge it, you see Apex fire an arrow, and you hear a scream from behind one of the crates. As you have the movement speed to run past Apex and hit that guy with your fist if you want to.
Oh, yeah, one clip
So, like-
from The Last of Us 2, the guy swinging on the kid.
Didn't they just continue
It's a bonus action.
Make an attack roll with strength.
I want my anti-schizophrenia glasses.
Do you know about Google Glass Human?
That's a hit.
Hither. Yeah.
I mean, they are just like guys who don't have brains.
So if I can use int to move myself faster, can I also not use int to make myself hit harder?
No.
Okay.
Add +1.
Is that Ryan Higa?
You know what? Yeah, you can use your int on instead of your strength mod if you want.
So +3 damage.
Yes.
Well, that's just 3 damage flat. Right?
Oh.
It's
an old ass video.
Well, don't you have like a minute? Oh, you can hit it with the club. Or,
I remember
yeah, you can hit it with the
doing this with my
buttstock of a
friends.
weapon you have.
Okay,
This video.
I should move my rifle.
Google Glass Human
Roll a
together.
d4 and add your int mod to
It
it.
was very difficult because
I think he's still doing shit actually.
2.
I think he.
That's enough to kill him. So, Apex.
You're not lethal because of the bottom one.
Yes.
Okay.
Apex, after you curve the shot,
Yes.
the old man charges past you
Oh my God.
and basically follows the arrow, and you just see him holding his rifle like a bat. You just hear,
A lot of Hal Jordan behavior. I'm on board.
Charlie Chaplin-ass fight.
Imagine the audience just. Google Glass.
Achu, anything from
Show
you?
me the nearest coffee shop. No.
Okay, are we at the tower right now?
No, you guys are at the. You guys are still on the warship.
Oh, okay, but there's a tower within distance.
1,000 feet
That's what
away.
you think.
You still have dimension.
Good.
Yes!
Boy,
Pluto has made a door here that goes
Sorry.
that teleports you 500 feet closer, but it's only halfway.
of glass and you start just screaming. Okay, would you allow this? Would you allow me to wish a nearby asteroid into the tower?
I mean, like,
You can cast wish to summon an asteroid,
You
sure.
alternate between
Um,
space of the screen and your eye.
That's no space at all.
I'm gonna use the spell Meteor Storm and see what the range is on
It's
that.
called cataracts.
That's just. Yeah, that's
There's surgery
Ivan,
to fix
that's
it.
just
Oh.
astigmatism.
I went to a physical recently.
You're
so I checked my.
This is so exciting.
You just called me a bird defect. I got my eyes. I've actually got perfect vision. And I'm legally
Oh, it's
deaf.
called Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm.
Oh, it's a shame.
What?
Holy shit! It has a range of 1 mile.
What? What?
Meteor swarm?
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm's range is a mile?
Because you can use Wish to. No, is it any spell of 8th level or lower or 9th level or lower?
8th.
Oh, you can't do Meteor Swarm.
But there are some big ass. There definitely are some.
Melf's Minute Meteors?
Milf's Minute Meteor?
Do I have that?
Child.
Your mom.
Well, you can use Wish to replicate any other spell.
I want to look through
So if you wished a meteor, that's what I would use.
Or
Isn't there just a spell called Call Meteor or something?
Dark Star. You can cast Dark Star, Earthquake, Illusionary Dragon, Incendiary Cloud, Mighty Fortress, Mind Blank, Sunburst,
Well, Meteor
Tsunami.
Swarm is a bunch of meteors. This is one meteor.
Milf's Minute Meteor is you load a gun and you can shoot them over the course of many turns.
Wait a second. Tyler, can we use Wish to cast spells from older editions of D&D?
Stick to snake! Stick snake! Okay, I'm gonna make this work. So you wish upon a meteor. Using up your 9th level spell slot, and this doesn't actually burn you because you're using it to replicate another spell. And you, Pluto, your door, you watch as Achu walks up to your door,
Kind of racist.
summons forth an asteroid into his palms, and full sends it through the door. I'm gonna have all of the creatures make one dex save up there. They have to beat a 15. They did not.
Yeah.
Die.
I like Milf's Minute Meteor. It's a fun spell.
40d6.
40d6.
Oh. You know what? Give me
Yes, you
9
gain
d6, please.
6 charges of spells.
They're there in the box.
And you can slowly you can spend them over the course of many turns.
My man needs 20d6. No, 40d6.
40?
40.
Damn, that's Warhammer numbers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So while he's counting that, who hasn't gone in this initiative turn?
Are we in the new battle round?
No.
Nope.
That's the one longest battle round of all time. That was an hour battle round. That was a fucking Warhammer turn.
Jesus.
While he's counting that damage up, who do I go to first? I'm gonna go to the Gith first, because he might blow up that wizard tower in one explosion. Oh, I need a D4.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Here it is.
1!
You don't want to speech, right?
Yeah. The rest of the Gith cower in fear.
No legs.
Blackhawk, join us! Free yourselves!
Dragon pussy across the floor.
They speak a foreign language you don't understand.
Kill them all.
Kill them all!
Sir, they're not speaking English. Keep shooting until they learn English. Average New Englander.
Apex. Wait.
Teach them American.
I need to make an initiative roll here, duh. You guys gotta be a 7 to act first.
Oh no.
Okay.
I can do that as long as
I just can't roll a 2 or less. I did not roll a 2 or less.
Hands up if you beat a 7.
Natural 20.
I roll a 3.
Like a snail.
No.
Oh, Clement. Hey, Zach, you wanna change that a little bit?
Huh?
Oh, okay, it's, it's not his right arm, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Specifically right arm?
I think so.
Initiative.
So, like,
Hey, Zach.
that's okay.
What race you playing?
Huh?
What race you playing?
I don't wanna risk that.
Yes, yes.
Grand Prix? I don't know.
I know. But we're also in combat. So once I get I'm looking for a pause.
We're gonna die.
I'm finding a good pause. Once
we call in enough airstrikes on the squids.
Everyone knows his Daytona.
Number?
Sure.
154.
That kills everybody.
Oh my.
Yay!
We're all dead?
No, not.
Party wipe.
Get the fuck out of here.
Selective hearing, let's go.
Sebastian, as you're guitaring, everybody beat a 7, right? On this.
Yeah.
Okay, Sebastian, as you're guitaring over, there's a door that apparates in front of you like Doctor Strange, and there's a fucking rock, spirit bomb-sized rock that's flaming that flies from that dimension door, hits the wizard's tower, and bites a chunk out of it.
I turn to Sirius and like, see, that's what I'm trying to do. See what I did there?
And you just kind of go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Open the parchment! A meteor is at the wizard tower!
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter what paper parchment.
It doesn't matter what scroll!
It doesn't matter what scroll.
God damn it.
Which is worse, the 9/11 jokes or the anytime you use an acronym? Which is worse for you as a person?
Awful.
I'll never forget this, man.
Wait. Awful is an acronym.
Wait, how's awful an acronym?
Oh
man,
they hit the tower.
We're gonna say to save some time here and skip to the next section so we can get a break in. Charles, Apex, and Roos, you guys corral the rest of your group to follow you into the lower holds of the ship. And there's the teleportation circle below you.
We found it.
Achu, you perform the gesture, and you guys are transported to the next level of the system's base. And we go on our break.
Cool. Well done, everybody!
Hey, you fucking nuked them back to the
Wait,
you handled the shit that the dinosaurs
I'm gonna
got.
give a speech. And then when we get back, people get temp HP.
Sure.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot I had temp HP.
We all did.
Alright.
Yeah, I think most of us do.
Alright, Tyler, I'll hit.
I took damage and forgot.
I'll activate Steve, but after we update your apps.
When I don't
eavesdropping. When I was eavesdropping.
Please don't activate
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
While eavesdropping on your conversation with I heard.
This is a little rough. This is a little rough. this is a little rough for a combat encounter. It was a lot of planning that went into this that was just kind of like, I could do this. This could be really cool.
But
oh my god. this is Warhammer. Okay. Miniatures.
No, that's so cool.
Honestly, Theater of the Minding it was doing it so much better. Doing it Theater of the Mind style was doing it so much faster. I'm gonna get rid of the, make this ship bigger. Just for simplicity's sake. There we go. It's a wide boy.
So I'd love to see
the circular ship.
Like, oh, well, don't remember this.
There we go. Okay. Cool. It's a neat.
Thank you for tacos.
And did Jolene come back?
Yeah, she dropped out. Yeah, you want some of it?
Oh yeah, about that.
You want bowls or? You have bowls? You have bowls.
Yeah.
Threw another bowl and clipped into the ground.
I have several methods.
In old form kick-ass, it clipped into the ground.
Fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna basically make the blue, try to make the blueprint.
Yeah. I mean, you can dig it out. How long do you need to dig a car-sized hole?
Alright,
If I wanna in my world,
obviously have multiple ways to start, but depending on if we want to use the motion with.
Oh, did we already finish the first box?
I think
so, yeah.
The one on the ground?
Noted. I am going to reserve that.
Whatever it was. Yeah.
What?
That's
I'm curious.
The same characters.
Who did I say it was? I don't know what it's called.
Pizzole.
You got both?
Oh. And then spoon or fork? Spoon.
Oh wait, that but for what race are you
Are you gay?
Oblivion.
Like Dark Elf.
Dunmer, okay. I'm playing Dunmer too.
It's like Uncle C.
It's the one I showed when I
Is-
first tried to play.
Is
the
one of the larger not large cities, if that makes sense.
Yeah, not like a not San Francisco, but like not
It's a
Hawaii.
big-
You're gonna play Argon.
And it's big enough that it's all made within the giant bones of a long dead creature.
Ooh, perfect.
And it was
That's why
I gave it a ridiculous long name, but just picture a massive elephant with 6 legs and wings.
disgusting. That's also
Nice.
why I didn't either play Khajiit or Fork either.
It
They were
was
really
a
crossed out.
Khajiit looks so fucking good in the remake.
Yeah, I saw the stupid like
like to sleep.
it's like your money or your life, and then you pickpocket the money and like take it.
Oh yeah, how they're remastering all the memes.
Yeah,
The lady,
it's dumb. I hate it a lot.
she stopped.
What you hate?
I hate that they just did not choose to fix any of the bugs at all, and are just kind of
What
rolling
bugs?
off of like they're
Duplicate.
nostalgic, so we don't have to do anything.
I hear that they broke
wrong?
into the Imperial Palace.
Well, there's also people who are just gonna be
You
mad
heard about
over
that,
the
right?
fucking glitches being gone anyway. So
You know about that, right?
So we got
There's
better
in the
game
original Oblivion.
Who gives?
There's an
Who
NPC
gives a
that
shit? You
talk
don't have to
She's
do
like,
it.
I heard that they
That's not a
they broke into
problem.
the Thieves Guild, the place, and the other place, all in one night.
It's a single player
Hold on, I don't like
game.
that take. Let me do it again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they kept
I
her.
choose to experience
But instead,
the glitches.
in
no, I don't.
when she
Not
says,
no,
the,
really.
"Let me do that again,"
Alright, so
she
you play
looks
the
down
deep
as if
glitch?
she's looking at the script.
Because
Oh
if
my
it's
God.
that, then it's like that's
They
literally
just
your
made it
problem.
an
They also
They
got
just
rid
made
of
it
one of the
Easter egg.
features from right here. They got rid of scroll duping. So they're not even really keeping to their rules of like not keeping the game completely unchanged.
Saw
They're
Denrick.
changing that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Do you?
I just like the fact that they're
remember
adding
my
new
math
shit
super
and
well.
they're still keeping it
Not the city. I remember
to the
the.
original.
I don't remember the city locations, but I remember the structure.
The layout.
Yeah.
This kind of.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I looked at it like, that's really cool.
Before. It's $10
I didn't,
now.
like, I read
Well,
the
yeah,
city names, but I didn't think about that.
You're upgrading.
I
More than just the
was so
horse armor.
I know,
happy
that's
that he
fun.
weirdly called it Amari Bay
It's not
City,
funny to say this
and then
is
immediately it was
DLC
like
plus horse armor. It's funny to say
true.
that the
Oh
horse
no,
armor
no!
counts
You, I
$10.
called out Amari Bay City, and then you said this
But
was
it's
made
not
by
just the horse
Iron
armor.
Mirror. Because
That's
again,
not as
I've
funny
used
to
that
say.
name as a
Alright.
city name in my
It's way
work
funnier to say
for
horse armor
years.
replacement.
Awesome.
Also,
I guess, but
Saw Denrick,
I don't
which
know.
is
You made it sound
this
like it was
one seems
another
like it's big
complaint.
compared to like
I'm not buying
Uvom
DLC. I
or Lorith.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even buy the game. Valeria just bought it for me.
I wrote about it.
At
One of the
random.
largest cities, not part
No,
of the coastal
it
settlement.
was Valeria.
Where's the part? The city is built within a mighty structure of bones.
Yeah, I'm forcing her to play it.
Beast called Beyond the
Justin,
Beyond
once and then
the
just
Forest
see how she feels.
Hephalus. Beyond the Forest Hephalus. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Supermassive creature had 6
They
legs,
also
4
added
trunks,
dodge,
2
but
tusks,
they did
and
add a
an
dodge mechanic, which I really like.
unfathomable wingspan.
Yeah. So instead of blocking, you can
they
do
even
you
have
can time a dodge.
creature.
It's not like Dark Souls where you
its
have
bones
iframes.
are now used to hold
It's
up the
more
poles and shots.
It's a quicker movement.
With chunks of
where
bone being
instead of
sold at
blocking,
high
you
prices
have
at black markets,
bigger
each
open
past
have a
kings of
more
Sodden
agile
were
version of
expected
one.
to eat the meat of the beyond the
That
creature.
lets you
However, after a near 1,000 years of this
But just
practice,
harder to
the
pull
meat
off.
began to rot and poison each
Nice.
new king. Not long after the tradition of the
I do like how they kept the original magic system because that way you can play.
So one of the rules of or one of the things,
and so is the monarchy soon after the leader of Saw Denrick is now their dictator.
You know, I try to feel about it.
That's
Because if I'm gonna be
one
a
of the
wizard,
things
I
that Broken
can't
Weed
really
adds
just be
is
a wizard. I have to have like
scavenging rules. So you kill a monster, what can you take from it?
Oh, I'm like not.
And there's rules
But
for
you have
scavenging stuff from the corpses of the gods.
I mean, you have a staff.
Arguably the
You
most
can't
valuable
do it.
resources are either the meat,
Yes, but you don't get those
or
right
god
away, and I
bone,
can't.
which can make items that can't be
realistically
destroyed.
Like I don't know where
recently
shit
had
is.
to put together
know where shit is.
Fair
So I
enough.
can't
United Cities of
from like
Rot,
leaving
which
prison.
is
I can't
the
be a
idea.
wizard.
It's basically
I gotta work my way up to wizard.
Well,
their
you
version
you
of
technically
the
can
United
because in the
Nations.
tutorial you get the
And it's
witches,
just,
you get the staff,
and
and
it's just
immediately
a
after
list
the
of-
sewer you go to
if you were to
Brazil,
call an emergency
join the
meeting,
mage
everybody
guilds,
was supposed to
and
show
then
up.
do the
Who's supposed to
recommendation
show up?
quest
So
line,
you got
or join the Dark
Dragon's Law,
Brotherhood.
the High Priest, the Seven Magistrates.
Ooh, I like that's a good list to have.
Everybody has like
edition.
one
Once
diplomatic
you do
rank
that,
that
you
they're
get an enchantment
expected to
bow, you
bring,
get an enchantment dagger,
but they also just
that
have
lets you fucking,
whoever else is in charge. So,
drain
High
life
Priest,
as you attack.
Magistrates, King/Queen.
I actually have to change the game.
Kabbalah's
from
Will, which is a
adept to
council of
expert
10
when I got
elected
that.
after any death.
Which is still too easy.
No, it got
Ironbeard.
like after I got that dagger.
This is the concept.
literally made the game
Ironbeard has two king
also
or
clean
queens
up.
who are
Heavy
and they're
armor,
called dueling kings. And the idea is they both rule over the city and they need to work together or fight each other, basically. And
well, I mean,
not violently.
I never used the presets.
And then they have the Rex Company of Dwarves, which is just they have
Also, the one they gave
dwarves
they
that's
gave me at the
so
beginning.
large and impactful that they basically are part of the government.
You actually took their.
No.
I thought you would.
True-Haven has the
okay,
Codex, which is a small
depending on how
group
you
of
play it,
5 co-leaders
right after
and presidents.
what's his
dies.
A
Is
group
it-
of co-leaders who have
like
one
the-
chance
what's
to pass an
his
extremely
whatever
difficult test of
that
wits and
his
will
name
to
is.
be signed
He's
on
like,
as
you're
president.
like this, aren't you?
Bro.
And then, huh?
Bro?
Skill which is
That's literally the best person from the
Pass
movie.
Vault, which is an ocean city, has an
been years since
emperor
I played
can
Oblivion.
crown
It wasn't
anyone
very
to be
long.
the next emperor.
You didn't even close the first Oblivion Gate?
And then they don't have.
Never did.
They have 4 wing
What did you
masters, which
do?
also serve as
Tried.
their diplomatic
You
reps.
tried?
I tried to close it. I
Unco
couldn't
C
do
has
it.
a mayor.
My only assumption is that
jury
they
of
only
9
really have
elected.
magic, and I think
one-
imps are or scamps are
the
resistant
mayor is
to fire.
elected every decade, and then the jury,
Do you do
one
touch
new
or
member is
flare, or
elected
you just
every
ban
year,
flare?
apart from the year that the
Oh, you
mayor is
do
elected.
touch.
I had
So,
like
Is there a max number, or does it just keep growing?
There's 9 juries.
His hitbox is so
So-
low.
Okay, so yeah.
It's an election, so
Okay.
they get circled out.
Do you have. Did you not
Marigold
drain
has the
life?
Tri-Council
That's what I
of
did.
Daimyos.
My whole. Okay, so my whole shtick.
And then
I played
the
Dun-
jury,
if
which
you
is
play
7 elected
Dunmer and
members,
do
with a new
the,
member elected every other year
Don't
in
do
rotation.
mainland or because they added origins.
New Kabbalah has its
gives you some
king/queen
stuff.
and a council
Don't-
of
I don't
life.
think that was in basic.
6
No, it's
members
not.
with placements
It's a
elected
new
upon
one.
death.
This is why I don't have this.
Although
I didn't have this.
has
They're
one
gonna.
mayor.
Yeah, I think
and
they're
that's it.
they only added new
No,
stuff
that's the-
because they're gonna use it.
That
for
polis
sex,
is
maybe.
basically controlled by the Hebsons.
That's
which
my
are
theory, but
basically
there's
hobbits.
origins.
Okay.
Just do not do
Dahlin
the one that's
has
not
its
mainland
daimyo,
because then you get
and the
ancestor or
knightly
guardian.
elected
So you have like
warriors
a
in the
once
city.
per day item to bring.
Mari Bay City has dueling mayors,
Lame
and then presidents, group of co-leaders.
I mean, it's good
who
for
have
the base game. And
chance
then
once
you,
per 15
I think you also
years
get
to pass
touch.
a strategic
You get touch
test of God's
skeleton.
will to be signed
So
off.
you
Is that where I got that from?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the dueling culture is really interesting me. It's like, hey, there's
It's
multiple
really
people.
just because like I had a good
Fight for it.
They're not even like fighting. They can agree at times. It's just that they're meant to disagree at times, so that way
I thought that's how
they
it worked.
have to call for a vote with the people. I don't like that.
No, you
somebody
learn too,
at the
but you also
factory
have
ate half of that and then put the rest back.
I also another thing you would want to
sealed.
do is as soon as you get out of the sewers, immediately go to the arena to get a
I don't trust
the arena armor.
Glorioth has
So
a
you can have,
king/queen and a court of 5 that
so
doubles
you're not
his
like
diplomatic reps.
underpowered.
I'm not just eating rags
Uvong
and shitty
has
armor.
Uvong has a principal. Every
I'm
5
assuming
years,
you're gonna go
the
light armor,
principal
right?
being incapable of running again.
Maybe also join the dark. Try to join the Dark Brotherhood
But they have
too,
big
because
sway
that
of
will also
whoever
get
the
you
next
more.
candidate
It just
recommendation
gives,
is.
like joining guilds should be the first thing you ever do when you.
They also have the Warshire Company
That
of
way you can
Dwarves.
just have
So
a
they
bunch of
also
shit,
have
and
major
then do
company of dwarves
the
that's
Oblivion Gate.
involved.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm gonna go.
Saad
blind.
Denric has a dictator.
No, go blind as you can, but
I was
like,
saying,
yeah.
They must appoint a new
How do we
brand new
manage
dictator
I mean, you
afterwards,
can always hit
when
me
not
up
related by
for-
blood, with no dictator
That's
besides
what
the
I
next
first
elected via rituals.
I played
to combat.
that game like
And a
almost
senate of 32 members, each with minimal power.
Hmm.
Lalo has a council of emperors, electing up to 3 successors before forfeiting power. And
What do you mean up to 3 successes?
like, if
Oh, like-
one of them's about to retire or die, they can elect 1, 2, 3, or even if they really want to, but probably not, no successors.
Okay.
Also, I haven't been mentioning it, but they all have like 1 to 5 diplomatic reps. Laylo's unique because it has 20.
Oh.
Laylo is the city of the elves, and the elves are selfish bastards.
Nothing new there, I guess.
And then Gundar Den has their eternal lord.
What you want? I found this seal.
Cool. We don't like this, so we're actually
I take photos of. I think I did, but in case you hadn't seen, I did take photos of drawings that I was doing for the book. Yes, this is the orc.
I like him.
The idea is like that is like a frog throat, so they have what is called orc song, which is just the noise they make. You got dwarf. They all kind of look like that. Very big nose. And
I thought there was more beard.
No, that's nose. That's large nose because they're related to like gnomes. And then the most different one, the elves.
Oh, fucking gray!
They're very gray inspired.
It's like the ultimate guy. I was so tripped up, dog. I thought that shit was just like wet on there. I was so scared.
Oh wait, Kyle.
15 seconds.
Legally require 10-minute break.
May I use your microwave? May I use your microwave to lunch?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab a donut and then get behind my table. Alright, you guys, your eating break is over.
What you looking for?
Just see what you've got here. I think I'll try these Japanese Kit Kats. It was good. Thank you for bringing these, by the way.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, these aren't pixie sticks.
They're not?
No, they're silly sticks.
Oh my god.
Still less than a Switch.
No more.
Wasn't a Switch like 800?
500.
Oh.
For the Switch 2. Switch 1's even cheaper.
600 if you want another set of Joy-Cons and Mario. Oh, sorry, 650.
5 times supply.
Damn, shit's hot. I put it in for a minute 30. Thought that was too little.
You melted the paper.
No, I damn near did. I might have to double bullet.
Double bullet.
Yeah.
Union break over.
Oh yeah.
We're waiting
Union
for break over.
Every minute is coming out of your pay now.
I'm waiting for them.
Yeah, I saw your Instagram.
I'm running on 2 copies.
Let's shoot for 3.
That's not. If anyone wants to fucking drive me over to Dunkin', shit.
You ran into Dunkin' already?
DoorDash.
She's had 2 coffees already. Don't give her a third.
She's probably gonna get hypertension like right then.
Yeah, don't give her a third. She's gonna start having.
That's probably one of my favorite video of theirs.
That is good.
Well, Dunkin' is closed.
And again, as a child,
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
as a child, I yearned for the mines, but as an adult, I yearn for you.
So do I.
Somebody pull that lamp and close my door.
We used to play Mr. President, where you would touch your finger to your ear, and the last person to touch their finger to the ear, we'd yell, "Get down, Mr. President," and tackle them.
I kind of don't like this spot.
That's a fun game.
I don't think we ever jump, but we did jump at each other.
That is the type of game that if you had told the same kid that I was when I was talking about the story playing that game, I would have done that.
Yeah, exactly. Paula, it's fucked up. I grabbed a lifesaver. This shit's still sealed.
Tyler, what does repo mean?
Sorry.
Bro, I don't like it. I don't feel safe. I want us to feel safe in somebody else's home.
REPO? That's what the game is called.
Yes, what does it stand for?
What does it stand for?
That's
I don't know.
Talk to with Tyler, not me.
Tyler? I don't feel safe in your home.
It's an acronym.
Look at the lifesaver
The game. What does it stand for?
It's still sealed.
Position.
There's only half of it. What do you mean is it broken?
I can't see it. The light's weird.
There's only half of it.
Only saved half a life.
You see this shit?
Kenny, can you repeat
what is half a
your
life?
answer to repo to Tyler?
You would know.
Here's it.
Yeah, repo.
Tyler.
That was a joke to say a
Repo,
woman.
the acronym stands for repossession, possession, ocean.
Yeah, it does.
Ocean.
Thank you. It's funnier that it comes from you.
In the plane of limbo on Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
Every 60 seconds in limbo, a minute passes.
It's probably not true.
Actually,
It might not be true, yeah.
No, I've willed it that every 60 seconds a year passes.
Ah, shit.
Oh God.
Fuck you all.
When you are hungry in limbo, you are hungry.
Actually, I have swapped the sensations. Hunger is thirst. Thirst is hunger. Fuck you all.
I hate that.
Horny is fear.
I have a question. Wait, I have a question. Wait,
And I am
Megan,
very fearful.
Megan, you like
Be not afraid.
For I am afraid.
Anyways,
you like Attack on Titan.
as you finish the gesture, you find yourself on another petrified sailing ship, similar construction to the last. On its side is scribed in chalk.
I'm Larry now.
Did Sebastian get included in that?
Huh?
Sebastian get included in that?
She laughed
Everybody's back.
Okay.
If wait, real fast. Does anyone not have temp HP?
You're fucking faggot.
I don't think anybody's.
What?
Oh, they took some damage, yeah.
I'm criminally bony.
There was both the people who weren't here.
Never mind.
I don't know, man. That shit was crazy.
You should have 23. And Paula, once you get back, you have 23 temp HP.
So, the entire party grouped up together. Ach regrouped together. Achu performs the gesture, and the entire party is transported to the next ship. The SB Last Breath. The main... Huh?
I thought you said nothing to do with acronyms.
Super bitch.
Small penis.
He said SB.
Small penis.
Small penis.
Small penis. Boy penis.
The main deck is crowded with these strange elves from before, and 2 of these massive automatons.
These ones are also cringe, right?
Cringe.
Nay, baby.
I would like to find an elf that isn't cringe.
You don't
I'll
find
die
any.
of old age.
You don't find any.
It's like I met a person who got a job straight out of school. I met somebody who claimed to be able to suck their own dick, but I've never met a non-cringe elf or a nice South African. There's a song called "I've Never Met a Nice South African," where he goes through all the weird people he met, like a guy who went to Timbuktu, a guy who got a job straight out of school, but he's never met a nice South African. Because white South Africans are very racist.
Along with the mechs, there's several plates of metal, shiny reflective metal, just like the just like the gorillas. Just plates scattered all over the place.
Flying gorilla.
And one of
From the App Store?
Gorillas?
And one of the monsters seems kind of distracted for now. But they do notice your arrival. And the two Gith on board prepare their rifles.
Don't.
I like that.
Whoa.
Make a performance check.
Persuasion?
No, performance.
Performance.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Persuasion.
How flamboyant do you say don't?
Don't.
Oh.
25.
Ooh.
They both rifles leveled at your chest now as they adjust their sights to aim at you, who makes the noise. And they go, "Why?" At the same time, in unison.
Oh my god.
Holy, I can't
The boat farted!
I can't believe Tyler had that whole plan to sync up to that exact moment. We're supposed to be here.
Deception check.
No. We are supposed to be here. This is where we're supposed to be right now in the context of fate.
Group charisma. No proficiencies, just group charisma.
Fuck!
Group charisma.
Modifier?
All
I try, man.
All party charisma.
Everybody rhythm.
Got it.
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a nat 1 as the bard.
Oh, hey, also rolled a 1? Hell yeah.
Let me do the math here.
Guess what I got? A 0.
What?
There's a minus.
10. I rolled a 10.
It's okay, friends.
You both just shit your pants, even though you're one of you can't even shit.
How we're both fellow.
I'm using bardic.
I don't think Bardic's really helping this.
It's group charisma. It's gonna be a big roll that we need.
Wait. But two of us already rolled
number
super low. I don't think.
Unless you're using bardic.
I'm using bardic. Hold on. Is that a 9? That's a 9.
Wait.
20. Dirty.
Ooh, what?
Number.
Because 11 plus 9.
3?
Because modifiers. Or do I not add them for now?
It's just charisma, is it not?
No, it's modifiers.
I'm a pretty crappy bird.
Number?
I'm a pretty creamy bird.
Creamy bird.
Number.
1.
9. Oh wait, if it's just flat charisma, then 15. 15. Minus 5 to that calculation fire.
Okay.
I thought it was like performance.
Number.
It was.
What the fuck?
Hey, number.
9.
9.
Hey, wait, Tower, real fast. This was a group charisma check.
You guys are not ready for the score you got.
It's fucking
negative 19.
What?
How?
If you rolled less than a 10, I subtracted from the number. If you rolled more than 10, I added to the number.
Oh, a lot of people go. Okay, yeah.
So it was you had to, as a group, get higher than like a 15, and you guys got negative 19.
Damn.
A win is a win.
And we all got
It wasn't negative 20, you guys.
So to recap, I go, stop.
Why?
We're supposed to be here. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm gonna roll with advantage on initiative here.
Ooh.
That's a 20. You gotta beat a 20 to act before they pull the triggers.
It is doable. I didn't do it. Hands up if you did it.
I didn't do it.
I need a D4.
I did not do it.
I totally and
I could not make that
did not do
initiative.
it.
I had sexual relations with your mother.
Is it just Charles?
I can't
Charles?
believe Kennedy would do that.
They've pulled the triggers.
One of the only noble families
the
left in
rounds are
America.
already leaving the chambers. You're the only one that has time to react.
Like a hunter from
And
Left 4
then-
Dead.
Which one do you charge, left or right? Your left or your right?
No, Tyler, you're not thinking,
righty.
You're not. No, Tyler, you're not thinking hard enough. Double on clothesline though.
Jump off of the crow's nest and kick both of them.
I cut the crow's nest down and I use it to beat their asses.
You're gonna jump off the rope like
righty.
Righty, okay. Make me. Is this a grapple or a strike?
A strike.
Okay.
Wait,
No, but this is how you actually
You stand next
solve
to both of
it.
them, so then the other one gets disadvantage on attack rolls.
They're too far apart.
Damn.
Wait.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that.
I need a D4 from your set.
Cool. And I want to stab this punk in the balls. In the elf balls.
In the elf balls?
And the brain dick. I'm gonna stab him in the brain dick. That is,
AC's 14.
Yeah, okay, that's 2 hits. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna sneak attack.
What?
Huh? Wait, what the fuck, Ivan?
What?
Did you say boy fuckers?
Yeah, so?
We're dealing with
I didn't say white fuckers. Did you say one of them boy fuckers, Ivan?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Diddy.
What's the
No, did he?
Fuck.
a certain amount of
26.
A comprehensible method.
That hits!
No,
damage. Oh, damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's dead. That guy's so dead. That guy is so dead.
Then I bonus action.
The Diddy.
Bonus action rat jump to the other one.
Okay.
Diddy.
You have any more attacks?
One of them.
You have any more attacks?
No, I'm just gonna I'm gonna fuck up his ranged attack.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys watch.
Yeah,
as
we just have to fight.
Charles is the only one that reacts in time.
Yeah.
And Charles dives over the entire group, sword held in reverse grip, slams it onto one of the Giths straight through his chest, then jumps from that Gith onto the next guy, and gets into a sword clash with him as the guy uses his rifle to block the strike.
I'm gonna feel real embarrassed if we could actually cure these guys. That's gonna be real awkward.
The second the liberal sign is like, you're not.
Megan,
really struggling.
that was rude.
For, like independence, you're not really fighting.
Megan,
I will roundhouse kick your entire head off your shoulders.
I'd love to fight.
Megan, that was rude.
That one doesn't make any sense
No,
at all.
no.
I couldn't even.
She's missing a bit.
Charles,
You know, like,
that guy,
Gator had to like fight for like Gator.
What's the bit?
what he does is while he has the club up, he uses one hand to quickly throw a fireball into the air that explodes.
They really need to fight for that because they had nothing to lose.
Are you exploding?
Okay.
He threw a fireball into the air that explodes. That's it.
So that was a warning to everybody in the world. Wait. No. I was gonna ask as a reaction, can I dive onto it? But I've already done it. Wait, I can dive as a movement, as a reaction.
You like clowns?
I do not like
You want to dive up into the fireball, explode both him and yourself?
And everyone within...
Yeah, 20 feet. That's a lot of party members.
Hey, no, actually, never mind.
Did we all just explode?
No, so, the guy threw a fireball in the air, and I was gonna take my reaction to dive onto it, so it won't, like, alert other enemies.
The problem with that is...
The problem is it'll hit, half the party. So I'm not going to...
It would probably kill him, though. And hurt you a lot. Well, maybe. You're wrong.
I got...
Somehow I faded, even though you're blocking it with your body!
Yeah, no, I'm gonna curve my body to make a conical shape to redirect all of the force right back at it.
You know, the conical rat.
Yeah.
Conical rat theory.
Pass.
So, as he shows that fireball up, and Charles, you're slightly distracted by that, this thing throws a wild haymaker right in your face.
Wild haymaker.
Oh shit, that's a signal flare.
As you go, shit, that's a signal flare. 21 to hit.
Yeah. Wait, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! No, wait, hold up, pause.
Take me to dinner first, Jesus.
Pause. No, I refuse to.
I don't consent.
Chicken jingle bell, elf leg.
It seems that neither does
Ivan just muttered Diddy.
I stated it, actually.
Okay.
Intercept. Wait, no, never mind. That's the wrong fighting style. Okay, never mind. You hit.
23 also hits, right?
Yeah. Fuck.
So,
question: can I cash out at other people?
You can't hear it.
no, just yourself.
Nobody else is hearing it.
That is cool though, because you are within 5 feet of him. So
it's not magic, right?
You take it's bludgeoning and necrotic. Do you have any resistances to that?
Don't jingle at me, boy.
No, I have resistance to saving throws, but I'm going to reaction half the damage.
Okay.
What is the damage?
Well, you can actually only half a quarter, basically, because it's two damage types. Bludgeoning and necrotic.
No, you are the clown.
Give me the total as a D.
No, I am the clown.
18 bludgeoning, 16
No, it's one attack. It lets me have one attack.
Oh, okay, so you'll take,
right away.
but you can't do it to 2 attacks.
Yes.
Okay, so you'll take 45 damage.
No, I won't. I will have 45 down to...
No, it's 31 attack, half to 15, then the next attack you're taking full.
Okay, so 45 total.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
22.
The rest of you watch as the giant silverback makes a wild swing on a wild left-handed haymaker
The way
on
he
Charles,
describes it is a
and Charles has to duck it, and then it tries to bring that down to a hammer fist, and Charles rolls behind the robot to avoid the strike. But his back kind of hurts because he hit the stone floor. Owie.
I hit the anti-rat floor. Oh god, there was a rat trap.
That's my favorite Transformer.
It's now the rest of you's turn.
It is not.
Mine is the person who runs the Tailforge YouTube channel.
The what?
The Tailforge YouTube channel.
It is the rest of your turns. Who do I want to start with? Megan or...
I made a transgender joke.
I tried.
You see as Charles avoids a hammer fist from one of the steeled robots.
Yeah. Okay. They're also almost done recording.
So the bullet on my gun is still
almost done
enchanted.
recording.
Yes.
They're still doing it?
Which one?
Robot guy.
Is there a way where I can...
I didn't
Wait, how
know
many
the
robots are
alternatives still
There are
going
two
on.
robots here.
They stopped for
2 robots and a guy.
They actually paid to get
Is there a way where I can
STLs made
align
for
myself so
SWAT.
that the 2 robots are perfect?
They look
Wake up.
okay.
For free or something?
No,
Right? Or we have to pay for them too.
they're reasonably. The guy just
I'm gonna do that.
What's your movement
just
speed
wants
is?
money to like recover.
Well,
the
with
cost of
intelligence, I
getting
With intelligence?
No, it's
professional.
intelligence times 3. What's your passive?
Who said that? Did you hear that?
14? You can make it.
What's that noise?
My sister.
Oh, okay.
Truth, you run along the edge of the ship, so you line up a shot on both of the Warforged at the same time.
Yep, and I'm gonna fire my enchanted bullet.
Make an attack roll.
Remember, it's a hollow point.
Yes, you know what I mean? It's like some of these are.
And it's
Okay.
enchanted.
I don't know.
What are you guys on about?
The old guardsman party.
Did you see your
fanfic
bosses?
got official custom minis.
Dexterity.
Not official from Merchant. Yeah.
But STLs?
Yeah.
Animatronic.
And there's
Yeah.
Spawn, the Wonder Drone.
18.
That's a hit.
Xanthar. The Dungeons and Dragons experience at Universal Fan Fest Nights in Hollywood.
Oh, it's real. I thought it was like
Yes, no, he's real.
I forgot how fucking fun that show
Is
is.
he gonna be a new attraction?
It says,
temporary.
I think temporary. It's the Dungeons and Dragons experience at Universal Fan Fest Nights in Hollywood.
A while ago. And I just
So
never
he's
watched it.
I
kind of.
forget my proficiencies a lot. As you get
Ever think
Then
about
do you want to half
how
the damage to both of them so it hits both of them?
1961,
Guy.
So you have to get past that.
it showed a bunch of letters to Kennedy
And then, like,
that kids wrote
For like
before he died, and one of them was, "Dear
So-
Mr. President, can you come to Dallas?"
3 seasons of just
Nix and Achu, you're on deck. Nix.
Yeah.
Or,
Each
Nick,
season's
Achu,
like
you're in the
a
hole.
different
You're on deck. Or, no, you're on deck.
Yeah. It's honestly.
Nix, you watch as Toothrot
No, it was actually pretty good.
darts across the sides of the ship with this heavy ass rifle, lines up a perfect shot, fires, and you see a round. You see the tracer of the round fly through both of the machines, leaving a fat hole in both of them.
Did this since last
What do
episode.
you do?
Is my water guy still
My
over
bad.
here?
Different belt space hole.
Fuck, great.
Kyle.
Okay.
He's got bad news.
And they're fully machines. They're not guys in
Okay,
armor.
since last episode.
Oh.
I can come back to you.
Yes.
Achu, you're in?
What's going on right now?
Achu, Toothrot just runs across the sides of the ship, fires a rifle round through both of the Warforged. And this guy just fired a fireball into the air.
Do I by chance have like a Tesla clearance?
Like 10 feet around you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So then how it's getting kind of nice.
Okay, is anybody else in the way as far as like,
He also wrote a book
my
about how
crew goes?
one of his officers.
So I want to use my stuff with Thunder and Lightning, but I don't want to attack anyone.
You can.
He had a diary.
You can angle it so it'll just barely avoid both of your
about the
teammates.
creeping
Okay, I do that.
Cool.
Yeah, like
What about the freaking
easy book to find.
You know about the
I'm dex save 15.
Yeah.
With both of my guys.
You have to be at 16.
16. I'm gonna say the human survives. The machine also. Okay, they both succeed, so you'll have damage on it.
I don't think there is. I looked it up somewhere.
Ready? Come back to you or not? Not yet.
I would like to give something a shot. Okay, I have a question for Game Master.
I think
Yeah, because it's a
I realize that we are on a solid object, and while on a solid object, whoa, like there's gravity.
On this.
On this ship. Okay. So.
But if you jump, there's not.
Okay. And then you mentioned earlier that there's no way of knowing what's up or down.
Yep.
So theoretically, if I were to cast reverse gravity and I focused down on up instead, and I cast it on one of them, would they just like go up, like fall upwards?
Yeah, the range of whatever reverse gravity is. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna say they make. I think they make dex saves to try and catch. No, they make strength saves to try and catch.
How do
something.
you make that much possible?
Yes, against your spell saves.
Plants vs Zombies 2.
Right.
You don't
repeat that game.
17. Okay.
It does get hard.
Are you?
Yeah, it's a stupid game.
Which one are you hitting?
The one closer to the rock.
Okay. That's a 7 fails. And you float that one 100 feet into the air.
Got it.
Yeah. Because they use premium plants. Yeah, they use premium plants.
Sebastian, and you're on deck. Sebastian, you watch as Nyx. Oh, let me know that damage actually. 26? Right, because you struck the robot. No, you struck both of them.
Yeah, beating every wolf. It's like 12 worlds.
Okay.
Which is only. Okay, so 12 worlds is not 20.
I'm gone.
So that
kills that guy.
Max like 360 after set up. 360 rolls.
So, Sebastian, you watch as Achu pulls out his staff and a lightning bolt strikes through that GIF and into the machine at the same time, and that GIF just fries on the spot. And then you watch as Nyx comes behind your shoulder, fires her own spell at the robot, and the robot just floats up into the air 100 feet.
Wait, the spell is 100 by 50 feet, so theoretically that's pretty low.
Wait, does it go?
Is it deactivated? I decided to walk.
Does it look deactivated from my angle?
No, it's as it's up there, it's just just punching the air.
Fun fact. I would call lightning upon it, but my friends are next to it, so I'll do it to the.
The other one is just there, just not even facing you.
He figured out attack, but I don't know what attack.
Damn, 60 feet radius is pretty funny.
60 feet radius is pretty funny.
But that would literally hit everyone.
You could do it like that.
If I get the centerpiece.
Oh yeah.
How much health do you guys
Well,
have?
no, he's 100 feet in the air.
I'm on.
So there's a 60 foot radius around him where nobody's gonna get hit.
We weren't thinking the y-axis.
That little float is way higher than he actually is.
Then yeah, I'll call lightning at level 8.
Oh shit!
Oh damn.
Okay. While you're calculating that, Cairo.
Are they immune to psychic? Are they immune to psychic?
They are.
Dragon dagger.
Yeah, if he's up in the air, I have to.
Well,
there's that one.
You could try to find the teleportation circle here on this ship to get to the next one.
There are doors.
Sweet.
There doesn't seem to be a way to the lower deck. All the doors and the hatch are sealed. They're petrified shut. The stone sculpture of a boat.
They have 3D.
But the grates of the hatch here, they have about 30 fist-sized openings.
30 fist-sized openings, huh?
I wonder what they're into.
Me when my enemies
It's
kills
great.
Joestar.
That's great.
God damn it! You're on deck.
Can I guess, move over to the grate and see inside if I can?
It's pitch black in here.
Wow.
But there's something in there that's moving.
Hmm.
You can just barely make it out with your dark vision.
What is it? Can I make out any shapes? I have no idea. I don't want to go in there.
Whatever it is, it's just moving. There's movement down there. It's like the floor is moving.
So I can't move the doors.
Oh, I've seen Indiana Jones.
Can I make anything light?
46.
That guy has... he's very badly damaged.
Oh, he's barely badly.
He's barely badly? Yeah, barely badly is actually... Actually, that's actually a pretty good, that's a pretty good statement of his health right now. It's barely badly.
I have 1,000 bottles of oil. I'm gonna pour some oil down there and then use my tinderbox. Does that match?
So as an action, it takes, I think, your action to open your bag of holding, which is what you have been.
Yeah.
But you just...
I'm gonna pour some oil, like a bottle of oil.
I'm gonna say it's a bonus action to light a tinderbox.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Pour
action.
Oil, light a match, throw it down, and then get some light in there, and then put something on fire.
You throw all of the oil flasks.
Oh, not all. That's 1,000. That's 1,000
Oh,
bottles of oil.
you're throwing one?
I probably did 3.
3.
Three.
And then you...
1,000 bottles of oil. That's.
Is that the end of your... I think that is actually action and bonus action. That's the end of your turn. Yeah. Pluto,
I'll mark it down.
you watch as Cairo sneaks by next to you as Sebastian calls lightning on the flying robot and in the air. And Cairo crawls next to you, or crawls past you a little bit, and begins to pour oil down the grate of the ship. Like,
What are you
doing? What are you doing? But the ship is made of stone.
It's not my
Ruin your
stuff.
pipes.
And then you watch as Cairo lights a match on his boot and drops it in. And you hear this terrifying, ear-splitting squelch from underground.
Let him burn!
Is that your apron?
It's a foot.
Oh. From what animatronic?
The baby. But,
Roll me
okay.
2d8 for the fire damage.
Let me do the funny roll, because I'm pretty confident I know what to do. I'm gonna aim for that guy that's in the sky above me.
Okay. You're on deck.
Hello.
And Bruce, you're in the hole.
Repelling, agonizing.
Propelling agonizing blast!
Repelling funny!
Repelling funny. 11.
How many rolls do I get?
You get 4 total.
Oh, thank God. I think we both know that's not gonna cut it.
His AC 17.
Yeah, without having to do, 2 plus...
What'd you get?
11.
9. Wait. No. Yeah, no.
What'd you get?
Those fingers.
That one was a 15.
Doesn't hit. You're adding your mods, right?
Yes.
Okay.
8 plus... What's my thing? It's 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's the 15?
All misses, I think.
No, wait. Plus 8.
Plus 9?
So, what is
15 plus 8.
50, oh, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Yes. And then finally, 15 plus 4. That's a 9. 19.
19, that's 2 hits. 2d10s? Add 3 to each, I think, right?
You do quickly this one, don't you?
Ooh, this will be fun.
3. Agonizing, repelling. 6 and a 9. Nice.
Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna put a Telt down because that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Apex, you watch as Pluto readies up his fireballs, his little Eldritch blasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 and 4 strike it and knock it back, and then back again as it flies out into the endless abyss of space.
Nice.
That's really funny.
I'm a killer! Your Honor, let me save you your time. Guilty.
Apex, your turn.
Let me save your time and shoot for the judge.
Yeah, I'm
Your dishonor?
Yeah,
I'm gonna waste your time.
Okay,
Your
he's
dishonor.
He's idle. Advantage on the roll.
Fun fact,
I was already gonna give myself advantage.
And as the judge
Auto hit,
sentencing
if you want
hit
to.
an iframe, the
I'm not
sentencing
fishing
doesn't
for
count.
crit, so I'll take it.
You take purposeful damage.
Yeah. All you have to do is just stab yourself in the hand when they sentence you. If you do it the right frame, the iframe will cancel out, but it'll still count as you having served.
Oh my god.
That
Wow, that's really bad.
That's 15 on that first hit. Alright, second hit.
15 damage.
It's really low. That was 2 1s. That's better.
Minecraft spider.
Oh.
Wait.
22.
Well, stupidest.
That's second hit.
Please.
Cut.
Turn over. Turn done.
So, you watch as the idle one is just standing there. From what you can tell, it's incomplete. It's not been finished yet.
Oh.
As you watch as Apex lands 4 shots into its hull, and that puts it at half health, which it already has half health.
But it just wasn't moving.
Here's not moving.
Was it ever moving?
No.
Oh.
Stop doing that.
Why?
You know about Mario or Smash Bros.
No.
That stage maker?
That was wrong.
No.
You can make
Think on our side. I'm not on your side.
Look.
You.
Oh my god.
Are you telling me that you're no better than this 8?
I'm telling you, you make things wrong.
I like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Because you
Activate grounded
It
protocol.
works.
Activate grounded
That's
protocol.
My
Because you're
favorite
making
Smash
content
Bros. I've ever
work
seen was
so
when my older
well
brother made for
before.
Brawl.
Making
I
this
don't
shit
like that tone, robot.
I only have one tone.
I know.
It's your fault.
I know. It was a mistake.
Oh.
No, maybe 3.
Anything?
I love
Is
playing.
there another one?
No, the other one got sent into the abyss of space.
Okay, guys, heavy.
The endless anti-gravity.
I would like to go to inspect the items.
I was like,
I
I was
can fix it.
Make an
I
arcana
have
check with
enough
advantage.
vertical to get on one of the platforms.
I play King Boo.
That's enough.
Perfect.
You could.
Place your bets.
He just needs some more steel plates.
Rip them off of our ship. No.
It's not. You guys are. Your ship. You have no idea what it is. It's probably several teleport plates.
Where? Are there any steel plates left?
Yes, there's a whole bunch all over the place.
We're doing the horse race. Which horse you bet?
I don't know anything about
You can use your action
I
to
learned
If I fix it,
from like
just
social osmosis that the blue
like
one
guerrilla
and the white
violence
one
me?
are in like a Yuri Roman.
call it
And
guerrilla
I
violence.
bother. You're gonna make
Guerrilla violence or guerrilla friend. Call
are
it.
horses.
Holy shit, you're gonna make me do a fucking
abstract
coin flip?
Yes.
I love that.
They're frogs.
But after you build him.
That's not a horse, that's a frog.
No,
The
no,
white
after
one's
you
a
build him.
Okay, actually.
Yeah.
I would like to build him with the little.
It has no horns.
Make me an action with intelligence.
No.
No.
Using the
No.
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 right there.
Or
No.
you can make me an action with strength to build him.
It's just about so that people try to
after.
go your horse.
Well, it's up to you. Do you want to do a flat intelligence or do you want to do a smith's tool? Whatever person you
I have to.
Yeah, I mean, you took points. You took
What?
You took part.
Oh my god, that's true. Oh my god.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Come on. No. Why? Oh,
Thank God I did that because I have +6 efficiency. And +1
This is going a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, I'll be honest.
Very funny.
I'll say that passes because this is funny.
Okay.
I need a coin.
I need a coin.
I'm surprised don't
We need
go
a
after
coin.
a minute. Evens or odds?
No,
No, we want a coin.
I'm doing this with a coin.
There's a coin in here.
It's like fear and hunger.
You want a pen? 20?
Fear and hunger in Las
Penny
Vegas.
works.
Okay.
Or no,
Can I flip it?
Yeah,
guns
yeah.
or dice.
What the shit?
Actually, that works better.
Guns or dice.
No.
Okay.
But you have to call it before you throw it.
Heads, he rips my tail off. Heads, he rips my head off. Tails, he rips me in half.
The gray horse is gonna get it.
I don't know which one to think on.
Yes.
Guns or
Which
dice.
one is which?
Okay,
Are you
wait.
fucking shitting me? The gray
I
horse.
choose
one?
dice. If it lands on dice, I get what I want.
Okay.
What I want might be it ripping me in half.
Okay. It's not dice.
It still almost didn't land on dice. Okay.
That does end the turn rotation.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So you guys watch as Roos goes over, sees, I can make him better. Grabs a steel, grabs an adamantine plate, slams it on, hammers it in, and then the machine powers to life. And then there's muffled sounds of gorilla violence.
Oh, it's muffled.
Why did I? 19 to hit. 23 to hit. You take 60 damage. Bludgeoning and necrotic. If you have any immunities, let me know.
There are 9
Chicken
for me to carry on my name. Also, I have.
Oh no! If there's not a chicken jockey left for dead mod, I'm gonna be
Probably.
You guys,
There's gotta be, right?
you guys know in Avengers when Hulk grabs Loki and just kind of,
Yeah. Even the thing that's.
that happens to Roos.
God
He's an old man.
Pure man.
I have 8 health. Puny mortal.
You have 8 hit points left.
I have 8 hit points. Out of
You have
100.
none now.
What?
You have none. Oh wait, 8 after.
8 after. Yeah, I didn't have 8 going into this.
Oh
my
no,
God.
you have 8 now.
I have 8 after the 60. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're just barely hanging on. Somehow you protected your neck and face enough to not get an injury.
Those might be the only things left, even.
I finish him off.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait, that's.
And at the end of that, a ship arrives. Just teleports in.
Our ship?
No, not your ship.
Then why is there a crow's nest?
Bad.
You see
I
a.
know in the Minecraft one
Pretty
for Dead
standard
Mod, I
model
think it
in
made
here.
in the Minecraft one.
No.
Oh wait, I need the 2 plate wood, or the 2 plate.
Like additions, it looked like it looked like old SMT artwork.
What do you
The
Oh,
there it is.
that was really
This one.
that one. That looks.
Where'd it go?
The dice.
It's gone. There it is.
Okay, I looked more at the chicken than anything else.
2 ships arrive.
I'm angry now.
The guns are
I'm
dice.
angry at
What
that.
YouTube channel?
AI question mark.
Wait. Oh yeah.
You lost it.
Yeah, 3 ships
Time to
arrive.
go to bed.
Huh?
That's just
Three ships arrive. One is carrying another gorilla, and the other is carrying 3 riflemen. The riflemen ready their rounds, and the gorilla prepares to board.
Guys, let's steal their boat.
You guys have to beat a 19 deck first.
Let's do it.
Why are they
Money, big women, big fun.
fucking?
19 money, big winner.
I also rolled a 19.
Find each
That's
other.
not what I meant by I wished I
Who
was
your
stopped
people?
rolling 19s.
Who got it? Okay, just these 2.
Oh. Kyle.
Okay. Initiative.
Okay, so who's
Look at that.
You give me
Look at that.
Okay, you 4.
so who's
Who do you want to start with? Roos or
So
Paul?
who's-
Roos, Ivan and
I
Paula.
run away.
You run away! You run away!
So hard.
You're on deck.
I scurry like a roach.
Disengage?
Let me try. No, of course I disengage.
Don't let him try! Where do you? Okay, you run to the edge of the forecastle. Just
So who's that goon next to Toothrot?
there's 3 more giths with rifles.
Fuck you, Al.
Yeah, let's kill them first. Probably easier.
Is that the end of your turn? Or yeah, because you disengaged. That's your action. Okay, who are you firing at first? Oh, the one right behind
The
Toothrot.
one with the chain. With the. What was that? Kunai and chain.
Go for it. You're on deck.
Should I bother? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Blast him.
I'm just going to assume 30 plus hits.
That does. Yeah,
Yeah.
these guys have a 14 AC. They're marks.
Yeah. 13 AC?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna continue rolling.
14 AC.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna just roll damage from now on because I have to literally roll a 1 twice.
Still roll the ones. Still roll the ones.
Roll a 1 twice. I could. The statistical anomaly will hit crazy.
Because then if it does happen, something funny happens.
And so we'd be rolling with advantage anyway. We're going to get double funny. If that happens.
2 ones? Yeah, double funny.
24 in that first hit.
Double funny if it's double funny. If it's not actually funny, it's just once.
And second hit. Oh no, I didn't roll that. I didn't roll hits. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what was the first thing's damage?
The first one was 20.
Cyber on my punk.
That guy dies.
77.
Cool.
So I gotta read this cameo.
Don't
the second hit then.
think
Second
that
guy.
I think that was too basic for Hotline Miami.
28.
I think I'm down.
That guy's also.
I think I'm down
That was
for
a
it.
hit.
Okay.
I only
I'm
get
down
1
for that.
d8 for this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
my Esper
You can only do
Granted, I only
one
I only
declare
have,
foe a turn.
Saravok.
10 damage.
Mary the
That guy
Elf
survives.
Darn.
was a circuit cell
Okay. But
that killed her
Okay.
handler.
Cairo, you watch as these ships arrive, Apex reacts quickly and fires one arrow after another, and one nails one of the Gith right in the face, and the other one cuts him right on his cheek. And Sebastian, you're on deck.
Your bears.
I'm on deck.
You're on deck.
Cast the bear already.
Alright.
How close-ish. How close you would imagine a dog.
Okay.
Penny, right? Penny has a new name. It's Penny.
Well, the truth of the entire session.
Fuck! It's been a week. I missed the week. I was just getting it down.
Well, we're warming up again. How close are you this one more time?
Okay. How would you just tell me how big you want the dog before you do a match?
Right, because you missed spring
How
and the
big
one
is
before.
big?
How close is she to
By how much?
the other two guys?
Bigger.
5 more.
We talking like a couple
5
inches, or we talking whole meters here?
pickles.
Pickles?
I thought
5 pickles long ways.
5 pickles for, okay, I'll
I
throw out a
think you
psychic
get this
knife at the closest one.
Okay.
That's to 10 seconds.
You're throwing a psychic knife at a Gith.
How does sneak a check damage? Like, what damage type is that?
It just damage.
Just regular damage.
Just damage. It just hurts. That shit hurts.
I can hit it with the knife, but
I think it improves one of the damage types.
Okay. So we'll just do some more psychic damage.
Check you betcha.
Oh, they're not actually. That's funny.
He's jacking my
You didn't hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune that out.
He's jacking
Where
my
am I?
foot.
So,
I just say like I
Charles gave me Dragon Bone.
dirty you.
Is that magical damage I can go past?
Yes. You gonna throw it?
It almost
Is anybody close to the other gorilla that got revived?
Yeah.
Anybody close to this robot?
Thank God, dead.
He was arrived on the next day like Jesus?
Just allies.
So yeah, if an ally is close to an enemy, then I can sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I know exactly.
I'll
I've been
sneak
just
attack.
like him.
I'll hit
I hate that. Actually.
Yeah, no,
The robot. The gorilla.
the gorilla.
Okay.
Hopefully, wait, is Charles close enough to it that I can?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, so
He's like 4 feet.
I'll stab him with the gorilla.
Okay. Anything else? Is that the end of your turn?
I have bonus action.
I'll just make
Okay.
one of the ninjas gay.
A disengage and jump back.
Yeah.
Sebastian, you watch as Cairo makes a charge against the
For a
robot.
while.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna mound the ship.
Huh?
Mound the ship.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. So, is it just like out? So how am I visualizing the ship?
It's a little gal. It's like this.
But we're inside the ship, right?
You guys are not inside. You're on the top of a different ship.
Okay, I'm gonna mound the ship and I'm gonna crash into it.
Wait, you're gonna try to pilot this one.
No, pilot this one.
And crash into this one. I like
And
that.
then I'm going to imagine the ship having a giant mouth.
Okay, so everything below the next makes you think extra.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Just a little
I
bit.
roll
Or should I say Jenny? I shouldn't say.
25.
Yes.
Okay, and then I got
I don't know anything about the show.
D6. What's D6 plus 1 plus 5? Well, 6 and 1, so it's 7 plus 7 plus 6, 13. And then sneak attack damage.
Why is it red?
13.
She got a new paint job.
She's doing auto body show.
I got the flame gals. It's funny.
So
She goes twice.
while he's calculating that, Sebastian, you just jump between the two ships, land on this one, grab behind the wheel, make an intelligence roll. Even though Sebastian is turning the wheel, it's all wheel power.
Alright, I'm using my 4, so I have 2 more.
The blue is way too dark.
Sirius pops in behind you to help you hold the oar or the wheel.
Also, it's weird. I don't know what they did for the skirt, but I like it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like touch it and
11.
understand. Like,
How big's the mouth?
you don't like it?
The small mouth.
It doesn't. You're not gonna be able to make the mouth, but you will be able to crash their ship into the big one.
You don't
Alright,
jump
I'm
with it.
gonna go ahead, go a little bit back to get momentum.
So
You're not willing to
you
miss the kid.
and with that strike, you knock yourself and the 2 Gith onto the main ship. Prone.
Do I do any damage to the ship?
The damage is like negligible. But you knock them prone.
Okay.
49.
49. Yeah, he's dead.
Can't trust him.
I hit him with the toothpick and then he had a stroke.
As Sebastian crashes the ship, Cairo is mid-air with this dagger, slams it into the back of the thing, rips the plate that just got put on, and the thing just powers down and collapses.
So the only reason it's off is because the plate got taken off?
Yep.
Again? Again?
What? Okay, I'm not. But to see if it would have worked this time,
No.
it wouldn't have worked.
There's a fucked up off switch.
This
You have
time
to
you die.
No, wait, what kind of fucked up off switch is this? You have to manually disconnect a wire. What the fuck?
Have you ever driven a car made in Belarus? Oh god.
No.
You're also
My turn. And then we'll pick up with either Pluto or Larry or Megan. Which one of you guys do you want to start with? After my turn.
I can go if you're not ready.
Okay. That will put you on deck. Oh, yes, because all 3 of you went, right? Yes.
I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't.
Did you pick the initiative?
No. This is the first time I lost.
So it'll actually be you, then Pluto on deck.
Get fucked, Larry.
I'll
kill you!
music to my ears.
Charles, as the Gith land next to you, they act first. Oh, wait. Kyra, you're not gonna like this one.
I probably won't.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That dinghy comes in close, and it's gonna go for 2 attacks on you.
16 AC is
That's a net 1.
Yes!
Spin that bitch.
I hope he falls apart.
Injured.
Oh shit! That dude pulled a muscle.
I pulled him. They pulled the cable.
Pull the cable.
That dude tore a ribbon cable.
Dude, it's been so long since I've been at this thing, and I don't even know where my Oh, it's right there. Roll me a d20.
Breaking. The force will return for
13.
That would make that a 7 on the reverse number. He breaks her rib, he can only make 1 attack. Okay, then that's his only attack.
He broke a rib?
He broke a rib.
Very much enjoyed that movie.
Excellent.
So, Charles, you watch as the robot tries to punch Cairo, and Cairo jumps onto his paw, and the thing seems to dislocate something in its chest, and it loses the rest of its turn, basically.
How dare you? I would never punch Pyro.
No, not
He's
that
too
robot.
small
Not
and
you,
frail.
robot. That robot.
Thank
The
you for not
tall
wanting to
fuck.
punch
What's that shit when your body breaks down? Not hemorrhoids.
Arthritis?
What's that shit when your body
Wasting?
And Charles, as you're looking at that, these two Githzerai stand up, and they're gonna go for unarmed strikes on you. What's your AC?
20.
Fail.
Actually, I think it should be 21.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Nice.
As they all try to make strikes on you, you definitely kind of deflect all of it with your blade or your armor. It's your turn. And Pluto on deck.
See, I don't want to just annihilate these two. I'd rather deal with the chunky monkey.
The chunky, well, I mean, yeah, they're not really able to hit you.
Yeah, it's like, I honestly don't even care about that.
That monkey.
Hey,
you chunky one.
No, I'm gonna run up on that guy because then the two rogues can sneak attack him.
Run his hands.
Yeah, no, I'll take the opportunity from them.
They're gonna make their
no bonus action. No, I won't.
Yeah, disengage.
That was probably the only roll that would have actually hit you.
I'm a cat. Oh, I assume an 8 doesn't hit.
No, not the automaton. The automaton AC is 17.
And I'm gonna deliver the sneaky freaky.
Those AC is like falling, yeah.
The sneaky freaky. 6. 10, 19, 24.
Damage is dealt. That fucking hurts.
And oh wait. Advantage because I have friend in 5 feet.
Yes.
Woohoo! I'm just gonna
train accident.
Okay, didn't matter. Hey, it's another hit, baby.
That's another hit,
big
baby.
money.
Big money.
Another 16.
Doesn't you get advantage on the attacks?
Oh, you do, yes. Because how sneak attack works is you get it whenever you get advantage.
I might have rolled a sneak
You only
attack
get
earlier,
one
I
a
shouldn't have.
turn though, yeah?
Yeah. So it's good for crit fishing.
Anything else? Pluto, you watch as Pluto and you're on deck. Pluto, you watch as Charles runs while the Gith fire rifles at Charles as he runs, and his armor just takes the hits. And Charles runs in and begins to strike at the machine with his blade with just rage.
As a reaction, I'd like to turn to the Gith and go, "Is it in yet?"
What the fuck?
Guys, are we kind of outnumbered? There's a lot of them. There's several.
The Gith don't count.
There are many.
They're like not.
How many gorillas left?
One. There's one gorilla.
Okay.
I'm currently trying to skin it from the outside.
I could frog it.
Do not frog it. Someone will just unfrog it later.
Not if we grab the frog gently and then toss it into space and it just continues because gravity.
That is true.
To put the frog in a blender.
But then it'll just
It'll undo.
No, it's unfrogging it.
But then you put it in a bigger blender.
You put the
don't have one of
frog
those.
in concrete.
Right.
That will eventually unfrog it though.
But
And
then
I
frog the
think
concrete.
I think this gorilla is stronger than concrete though. So I'm not sure that
More
The
concrete.
easy answer is to frog it and then toss it into space, where it will defrog much later.
I like that plan better.
I like the layers.
My only response to that is that he
What
wears
if we
on
put
the
everything but its nostrils in concrete so it's sealed, and then we throw it in space?
because the concrete will pull water from it, which will damage it.
What do you got, Pluto?
If you get buried in concrete,
Who are you firing?
Death and dehydrate.
I'm frogging the
We don't
gorilla.
know that. We don't even know that.
Oh, you're turning him into a frog.
Yeah.
Which one? The robot?
Yeah.
Making a roll!
Is there a real gorilla?
It's a solution.
No, it's a fake gorilla.
No, you
And he fails.
answer my question.
You don't have to make a roll. That's I make a roll.
Oh, thank God.
And he sucks.
Moisture.
Thank
It's a
Christ.
frog that has more moisture to get sucked out, so it doesn't.
Anything else?
Dehydrate.
I'm gonna gently grab the frog and then just go as gently as possible.
No,
Lift him up. He goes tumbling into the emptiness.
That is
It honestly, it took the blood right
excellent
out
use
of
of
my heart,
freedom.
I'll be honest.
So, you watch as Pluto jumps up next to you, throws a spell out. The green beam hits that robot and just into a little frog. Pluto jumps up onto the deck, grabs the frog, and just and it just. What are you doing?
What?
There's the two gunmen on deck, but they go.
Oh,
There's two gunmen on deck, huh?
They're two gunmen on deck, but you see they're about to. One of them has lowered their guns, and the other one is about to.
Oh.
They seem to be wavering in their resolve.
I see.
You're on deck.
Are they looking at something other than the frog or just...
No, just seeing that display, they lost their... They're frightened.
Oh.
And they're surrendering.
Drop your weapons.
Oh shit! They have the ability to surrender.
These two get surrendered.
Perfect. It's easier to execute them now.
Oh shit!
Apex war crimes. Pain.
Okay.
No, you don't get it. War
Can they
crimes
talk?
don't count in limbo.
Why are you guys surrendering?
It's like Versailles. Kind of.
You killed big guy.
Oh, that's it?
We can't shoot him. We can't shoot you. He's bulletproof.
I am. You should go and tell your other friends that, and then we can go shoot your bosses, and then we can save you all.
Yeah.
They just disappear into dust.
No, you think, right? But also,
Good riddance.
We did it.
trees haven't been written yet, so like.
You know, Charles,
Kyle.
when you really talk things out like that, you can solve almost anything.
Kyle, this is what I did.
Unfortunately, you guys lost solve your combat time.
Five.
Okay.
So like,
But-
You wanna see what I did?
Creature is just gone.
After all the
No, it
monsters
fell
die
off.
off.
It fell
Actually,
off.
you didn't
Yeah.
do anything either. As after all the monsters die off, there's that grate on deck.
Follow.
That
You
seems
wanna
to
see
be
what I
the
did?
only way back down into the lower decks. But there's no way to open the grate. It's against like a
What is
stone
that song from?
sculpture.
I hear it all the time.
But there's little fist-sized holes in it.
Yeah.
I think the DuckTales game.
I think that was the space. Wait.
I think so too.
I stick my cock in there.
Man, I didn't play
My
DuckTales.
fist
Don't you think? Don't you think it's a little small for that?
Shit, you're right.
Kyle.
It's a bigger hole.
Your cock is at least
wait,
foot
what's small? The
sized.
dick or the hole? The hole.
The hole.
I need 3 shoes.
Kyle.
Tyler, why did you create a glory hole then?
What the fuck is that?
How do you proceed? How do you get the rest of the party through that grate?
I saw.
Still on fire down there?
Yeah,
Can we see down there?
Kinda.
What the fuck?
Because it's locked, right?
Uh-huh.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Oh, I have an idea.
Go ahead.
I would like to mentally use the powers of Limbo to turn it from stone into a much softer material.
Like
Make
rock.
an intelligence check. It is a medium object.
I forgot we
I
could
think
do
that's a
that.
DC's 15 or 10.
Yes, 15.
Shasha! 8. Anyone want to help me out?
Make it a combined check.
I don't know what you want.
Suggestion or...
So I'm taking the rock and turning it into softer rock, like talc
Talc.
or fingernails.
16.
Talent is one of the songs.
Charles
pure
Charles
gelatin.
tries to concentrate, and you just do it yourself and turn it into a softer rock. And Charles thinks like he did it.
Nice.
Hell yeah, I stomp it.
Turn the rock.
Make an attack
into
roll.
rock.
Why you got Charles?
Strength.
Multi-attack.
Mine never mattered, dude.
So that's yeah, so that's a number. No, I'm not proficient in unarmed, am I? Or
You
is
are.
everyone?
Everyone
Everyone
is.
is good. The minimum is a 9. Maximum is a 17.
The AC of stone is 17.
Then that's 1 hit, and I will do radiant damage to it.
What do you mean you're gonna do radiant?
I always do radiant damage. I have -1 strength, so I can't do bludgeoning, but I do radiant damage.
How much health? How much damage?
8 radiant.
Wow, you
damage.
do it! It has 4 health. You did it. So, Charles, after taking all the credit, walks over to the grate. Walks over to the grate, kicks it in, shatters in. Okay, you guiding your party into that hole, or are you guinea pigging it?
Oh, are you asking if someone wants to go in at the same time with me?
Yeah, are you going in by yourself, or do you want your party to go with you?
I mean, if someone wants to share that, I meant the water's just warm.
I'll go with.
I jump in.
No, why not?
Okay, party goes in. Everybody goes in. Everybody drops into the lower decks. It smells kind of burning in here.
Smells kind of burning. What is
Like burning oil.
Okay.
What a great sign.
And the fire kind of illuminates the space a little bit. This place is full of loose luggage containers. Strangely enough.
Strangers and random items.
I want to start opening
Let's sift
them.
through them. Yeah.
I was.
Please.
Hang on.
I was deeply terrified you were going to ask to specifically look for teeth, and the idea of a suitcase full of teeth makes me want to rip my own spine out.
That's exactly what
That is deeply unpleasant to my brain.
Yeah, but only one person will have a suitcase full of teeth, and she's already in the room.
I don't care. I still want my spine removed. Zach, I want you to spinal extract me.
As you try to rifle
Damn.
the cases, they're already all opened and emptied, and there's various kinds, different initials on all of them. There's nothing in them. They're emptied.
What are some of the initials?
And some of them are in different languages.
Yeah, but like what letters?
Shut up.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy that Stu, Harriet, Yerman, Trevorson,
Ulysses.
Peter.
If I was you, I would have just started listening off everyone's initials. Just gonna scare everyone. We're all dead. This isn't real.
TR, NN, NK, A.
I meant like our real people.
SG.
I meant like ourselves, like our actual. Don't forget the N in the middle of it.
Did you see that?
I did.
The cars.
No, that's real as fuck.
Hang on. Your initials are MNM?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh my god.
My middle name is Nicole.
I never.
Yeah, this was some bars.
Okay.
This is a known fact.
Not that kind of M&M. Dipshit. Like the
No, sorry.
Like the candy.
Like the rapper.
I need another dish.
That makes sense. Now I get why you don't like blind people.
Fuck blind people.
And
Because people suck.
at the end of the hall, there's
What?
a wooden door.
Yes, he did.
What?
Year?
Who's the leader?
Last year. What?
Wow, that was all that recent, huh?
I would say Charles.
What?
That was
Charles.
when Mom was dead.
At
Crazy.
the end of the hall, there's a wooden door.
Does it have a handle?
So over his head.
Is it locked?
Let me see. Good question. It is locked.
Ah!
As you try the door and find out it's locked.
Thieves tools.
And you break out a kit of thieves' tools. These guys apparate behind you.
Hey, they're back. They're our friends.
Our friends!
They can't shoot me.
The 4 riflemen reappear.
Actually, can I roll instead of doing the thieves tools? I trust that someone else can do the lock. Can I roll persuasion to be like, hey, you know you can't kill us. Just leave.
Sure, make a persuasion check.
Plus 15. 32.
32.
Hang on, this is from that fucking.
You give them a 32 in your persuasion.
What?
Did you say
You
again?
lying about getting canceled even though he wasn't?
Hey,
Ivan?
you literally can't kill us.
What'd you say?
Just don't even do it. Just be cool.
As you say that,
What?
these 4
said
march
that?
forward with their rifles, and you see on the ends of them,
Who said that?
there's,
Who's there?
there's knives.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone there?
They march forward towards Tenny and Roos.
The bayonets be affixed. Arr.
So we execute those gifts.
No, they just showed back up with bayonets. They're trying to bayonet charge us.
Oh, cool.
Which, they have really shitty morale, so I think we could just scare them off.
But then they'll just come back with more. That's to just like.
If we
hold them
keep
all.
scaring them off, eventually we can turn them to our side. And then we have chumps we can throw into the meat grinder.
They step
Zach.
closer, the
Okay,
blade
Kyle,
is inches
you
away
need to
from
understand
Tenny's
that
neck.
that's worse than what I meant.
They're in sneak attack.
That's bullshit.
That means they're in.
That means they're in sneak attack range.
Aren't you a good person?
Bro.
Aren't you like the most moral part?
Is it just
memory
red?
part?
Yes, I have the hard part. That's why I'm saying we should liberate the enslaved and then send them to do violent justice.
Not until
on
the
their
initiative
oppressors.
rolled.
Excuse me, dude. Back the
Yeah,
fuck
and a suicide
up out of
charge.
my
Can I
personal
go and
space.
All fights are suicide charges.
Can I go and lock the door?
You would make martyrs of
Make me a thieves' tools check.
for
Wait,
a
you have
cause
tools?
that isn't their own.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Someone, your own liberty is your
Chill.
cause.
You're harsh in the vibe, bro.
You're harsh.
What good
in
is
my
liberty
vibe,
if there's
bro.
none of the two dead to enjoy it?
Because some of them will live.
My first one. That's 20.
That's
Oh!
that's
That
you
is
can't guarantee
great.
that, Kyle.
As you,
Then we're all fucked.
I use my
as
fingers.
as these guys approach, what's it called? Cairo goes over to the wooden door, tries to lockpick it, and he goes, "It's not locked. It's stuck. Like someone's holding it closed from the other side."
Someone used ghost and just force it open.
And then
Is it a push
door
or
or
pull
door?
Yeah, it's a push.
It's a pull door. It's being pulled towards.
Let's use hallucinatory terrain and open the
What
door.
material is the handle?
Brass.
Heat metal.
Wait, where are the hinges?
Inside, on this side, because it's a pull door. But
Take it off the hinges.
Wait, wouldn't the hinges just
Let's use
behind the door?
Let's use hallucinatory.
I like Nyx's heat metal.
Yeah,
as
yeah, yeah.
as the
Let's use
blades are
hallucinatory terrain to
inches
open the
away
door.
from Roos and Tenny's necks, Nyx casts heat metal on the doorknob, and the door catches fire. And then that weird shrill screech that comes out again.
That's a wretched.
And the door's pressure releases. You can pull it off.
Come on, that bitch.
Oh, but it is still on fire.
It is hot. The doorknob's hot.
One of the,
Wait, it open.
What kind of doorknob?
Hang on, one of the tieflings do it. They're good at fire.
It's brass.
Is it a turny doorknob or is it a claw?
It's a turny.
Fuck.
Well,
That's not.
I like kick it open. You use one of your like cat boots and you just kind of pull it open with your foot. And as the door swings open, there's this disgusting gelatinous mass of red on the other end of it.
Sounds like
With-
my ex-wife.
It's like thousands of slimy heads combined into one undulating, disgusting mass.
Undulating.
I need a piece. I need a piece for you.
This is a piece of.
How big? Do you want Jubilex?
Actually, good question.
Here's the guy. Take the guy.
What about that
Push
giant
it,
piece
take the guy.
behind you that's glowing?
Because you don't want Jubilex, you have that.
No, wow, he is actually huge. Yeah, I can use Ublex.
How did he fit in there?
He did.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he is the room.
Motherfucker, he's back.
Oh, fuck, we're fighting Flubber.
It's not but red.
Pretend it's red. We're all colorblind.
It's the teratoma. It's the teratoma.
Thank you for the dice.
Saratoga.
Well, ain't that a little fishy?
No, not little.
Not a fish. Shouldn't be fishy.
Wrong. Not little. Not fish. Wrong.
And as you see that undulating mass step forward, you see that there are strands of red that connect to the four guys.
That's sketchy.
But we should like kill them.
Oh, no. I wonder if we
They're
like
puppets.
sever them.
What if we like take this thing too much red into ourselves?
And
We get you?
Guys, we don't know the.
you have to roll higher than a
Then,
One. One. It's the face.
11.
Yep. Hand up.
11 before the
What
daggers
can we add to
pierce Tenny and
Dex.
Roos's throats.
Oh wait. I didn't even roll.
So you
I
failed.
just raised my hand.
I
Okay.
rolled an 11.
You guys' choice. Who goes first
Oh,
between you
fair.
two?
All right, I guess I succeeded.
Who goes first between you two?
I can go first.
Do Megathin because we started on this side last time.
Unless if she's okay with that.
She blinked first. It's her go.
is it her turn or
It's
yours?
her go.
Okay. Tenny,
Simon
blade
says
up to
steer
your
the
neck.
ship.
Strange glowing red mass behind you.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Simon says kill me or
Are
something.
they
Oh, roll
just
2d8 as well.
are they just pointing it at right now?
They're ready to strike in the next second.
Okay.
I don't know it either.
I'm
That was me resisting, Simon says.
gonna go directly
I never needed it. Or like, anytime I needed it, I've always had my card with me.
They can't get me if I'm above them.
Because like,
Do you want
I
to use
keep
your
my
action
card
to
next to my
disengage
bed.
so that they can't get a free attack?
So I just like
Yeah.
pull it out anytime I need it.
I've just
They
You're on
can't get
deck?
me if I'm
Would you
fried,
like to
so many
bitch.
times for college.
Yeah, that's fair. I surprisingly have
Good shit.
like I had to do it a few times, but like
And the door is
I
gone
used
now.
to have it, but like it's similar to a couple other
As
like important maps that I
Tenny
need to
takes
memorize, so I
flight and
mix
hits
them
the
up.
ceiling
Like,
of the
it's
ship.
It's actually
What do you do?
annoyingly close to a
You're on
skill
deck.
jump.
Oh no, not you. You're on
you
deck,
know
Sebastian.
those like spy movies where the people are
Wait,
like
what?
You're on deck.
Tyler, you know the spy movies where the people are like
Yes.
like that's what I'm doing. I'm not using my wings anymore, I'm just pressed up against
What do you do, Nyx? As you can feel this giant warm mass behind you. Wow, it's awful.
What
I'm
are
gonna
my
kill myself.
important numbers?
I'm gonna kill myself. Tonight.
Sorry, there's what behind
Tonight.
Can you
Tonight.
repeat that? I didn't quite catch it.
Tonight.
Like Stitch.
Tonight. It's happening tonight.
It is?
With Stitch.
I'm killing myself.
Can I help?
And then
Yes.
No fucking way. Can she do that?
You definitely can.
What do you do?
I was like that. I was trying to find the.
They still have a blade trained at Bruce's neck. They're going to pierce it in the next second.
Oh my god.
And there's this giant fucking thing, and nobody knows what that's gonna do. Probably something bad.
I'm still really glad that I saw. I actually
There's
saw it in the
gelatinous strands
background.
leading towards the 4 people right
Yes.
now. Okay. Am I standing by any of those strands?
Yes.
I'm gonna take my foot and like separate it, like just drag my foot across it so that does anything.
They went like, whoops.
I don't know what's the suit kind of bad.
It was just in the background. I'm so glad that I found it, but unrelated.
Ah!
Very good.
Cool.
Is there a correlation
Yes.
to the Denji that I don't know?
You slam your boot down, and you. It's almost like you stop the flow of the water as one of them fades. Wait, where are you? Yeah, as one of them fades out completely, just into goop. And there's all of this mass that's trying to get through your shoe or go over it.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about.
As it starts to kind of cover your boot.
Oh.
Or, yeah, you have armor. You have boots.
I like this shit.
I need to get out of here.
Oh.
I'm wearing Crocs. Did you hear what's happening?
The undulating warm mass.
The mass is crawling to their boots.
Oh, you're fucked, Larry.
I'm wearing Crocs.
Oh no! It's gonna go through the holes!
My metal Crocs. I need to start flying now.
What you got?
There it is.
Don't worry about making it the best turn ever. Just do something.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see. I thought it was some lore thing. No.
They were just go.
Yes.
Okay, so I have
I
one
get it
foot
now.
on the
Goblin
mountain,
pose.
the other foot on that other
Very
side.
accurate for
And
whatever.
you can. There is like a
Basilisk.
it's like a hose. It's hitting your feet.
Yes.
A warm hose.
Me as a basilisk.
As this guy does.
Okay. That's something.
Very
So at the end of your turn, you haven't really used an action here. You just move.
Yep. Basilisk.
You can pass on to Sebastian and come back to you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Sebastian!
Dumbass.
Nyx steps on 2 of the tethers, and 2 of them disappear.
Are we finding the gelatinous monster?
Can I roll? Or no, I don't want to
Running away.
order. I feel like I feel like murderizing it would be a good idea, but I want to know what breaking those tethers.
And then you're on deck.
Yes. Go ahead and eat that crayon. You deserve
That
it.
was the
Today,
first time
my
we broke
special
tethers, right?
buddy.
I want to do it
Cool,
orange.
because I spent a while trying to find a very specific thing, and it was really annoying.
Arcane check. Let's see what it's weak to.
Sure.
Immune to.
It'll be equal to its CR, which is 10.
Hit it. So 12.
Nice! This thing has... Let's see.
This CR10? Jesus.
It ignores blindness, a charm, death, exhaustion, and prone. It's also averse to fire. It doesn't take extra damage to fire, but if you light it on fire, it can't hurt as bad. Like it doesn't. It rolls with advantage if it's on fire.
If it's not on fire.
If it's on fire.
Oh, okay. It likes fire.
No, it hates fire. If it's on fire, it has difficulty making attacks.
Okay, wait.
So it rolls with disadvantage, not advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I said. That's my bad.
I was like,
I feel like flubbed the word dis.
You're good. You're good.
No, you're fine. It's just like it hates fire. It gets stronger when it's on fire.
Hatred fuels it.
Yeah. Whoa, wait, that's actually badass.
I don't know if I have any fire abilities, but lightning at level 7?
You're indoors.
Oh, okay, then psychic glance. Making an intelligence save, 18.
Okay. This thing is smart. Surprisingly. It is surprisingly smart. 18?
Yeah, 18. I'll be doing that at level 7. Starting with.
That is a 13. It fails, even though it has a really high roll.
What was your nat roll?
I rolled a 3.
This seems extraordinarily dangerous.
So 70,
Mind flare monsters.
76 plus 3.
While he's rolling that, Cairo,
Who's that?
you unlock the door, and this gelatinous monster just unrolls in front of you.
Holy shit. It's right in front of you.
Huh?
It's right in front of you now.
Yeah, and Sebastian goes, "It's weak to fire! It's weak to fire!" You could action.
Splooge all over it.
Oil.
I have 5 alchemist fires.
Oh, those are just ignite on the on their own.
It's 34 damage and it's incapacitated.
Wow, that's funny. That's right. I make repeat saves to get unincapacitated. Good job. Wow, that was cool. Breaking turn order. Sebastian makes it go to sleep.
Is it sleep?
Dope.
Wow.
Can I roll fucking insight on what happened to the two?
They vanish. They fell into the goop. As the monster itself just sinks into the floorboards with its incapacitation.
You remind me of my.
So they're all gone.
They're all gone.
Oh yeah.
But the floor feels warm.
Good job.
And there's a glow underneath the floor.
Okay, quick, let's get out of here. Let's find the teleporter pad.
You're nice.
Okay, I have a way to solve the U.S. debt.
There's a
What if
staircase down
spin a
past
big
that
wheel,
doorway that goes into the
takes
holes where
one
there's a chalk
guy.
circle. Got
He's
it?
$36 million. He's in debt now.
Charles, Charles,
He inherits
you
the
grab
entire
people's
debt.
hands, you charge into the
It's all
next room.
We have the biggest scapegoat.
You just. There's dripping coming from the ceiling. The red mass is dripping.
Don't close your mouth. No one.
I'm gonna
Mask on.
I'm gonna
Mask
redo
on.
the save.
Also, I just realized.
Achu?
Solve his debt crisis.
You're a little stressed, but make the gesture. Arcana check this time. You're not gonna be able to do it for free because you're in combat.
One guy.
DC 10. You gotta
He's
beat the 10.
$36 million in debt now.
You did it! You did it! You did it!
36 million, Larry.
He's in debt now.
36.
You finished the
36
gesture?
million away. 6 trillion.
Yeah.
You cleared that boat pretty fast. I'm wondering if we have time for a fourth. Or the third boat.
We have roughly half an hour.
That's what I'm wondering, yes.
Numbers? Think of $1 a second. Make a million is 12 days. A billion is 31 years.
Yeah, then trillion is a lot.
It is like 3,000 years.
We'll call it.
Oh,
Just early.
I have a third boat, and it's a good point to stop at. Because I don't want to stop in the middle of the boat.
There's a lot of dudes.
It's the last boat.
Okay.
Alright. So, you make the gesture, fade to white.
Woo!
Change the world.
Thank you, Paulo, for solving the goo puzzle.
Goodbye.
All you had to do was knock it out.
Knock it what?
Like a child.
Put a goo to sleep. How do you do that?
You're knocking out children?
Yeah.
With a baseball bat.
Jesus.
The forget-me-stick.
Yeah.
Well,
because you see a child and you go, oh, that child seems to have had too many peaches, and it seems to be happy.
You can't have happy children.
Your parents rubbed whiskey on
You can
your
place him
thumb
back on the wall.
That is the most I think, Tyler, that is the most intimidating figure you've ever pulled out, only for it to immediately go back.
My dad and all my siblings are Jack Daniels
Oh, you didn't
Squires.
see him when he first showed up.
No,
You weren't there
trust
for that day.
Oh, he showed up another. Wait, you dealt with that thing before?
That is the god of pestilence.
Jesus.
That's not good.
But in this situation, he was just a giant slime monster.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, different context,
In his
different
original
character.
form, he's the god of pestilence, and the party has fought him. Not this party, the first party.
I guess that's a different context and a different character, but still, it's so funny that he was like, "Oh, big fucking guy, we're ready for." Oh, he's asleep. Okay. I was stressing out about my Crocs, and then he just went out like a
Also,
light.
Tyler, if you pass that save, I was gonna make you reroll it.
Oh, the incapacity.
Yeah, they're like, no, because that would negatively affect me if he woke up, so I could target it with Lucky.
That was a cool play. I liked that.
No, that was brilliant, Paula. Well done.
I literally just grabbed that out of my ass, to be honest.
Well, incapacitated does a lot of work. And I was like, it's an ooze. He should fall through floorboards.
What the fuck was that thing? Oh no, we probably can't ask that question yet, can we?
Let me see if there's another one. If there's no more, then I'll tell you. If there is another one, I will tell you.
So I was gonna ask you about like mechanic of like.
Doesn't that mean we know that there's another one if you don't tell us?
Yes.
By the way, you know Minecraft?
Well, I mean, we just entered the last room.
Yeah. I like how Minecraft added that thing.
No, that's the last one.
Okay.
That was an Elder Ooblex.
Oh,
I thought there was only one Ooblex.
Nope. There's lots of Oblexes.
Oblex?
It's the same one.
By the way,
Oblox.
Tyler, I wanted to show you something, and this is more of a.
Sleight of hand in me.
This is more of a cool thing. At Dungeons and
10 years.
There was a Dungeons and Dragons experience at Universal Fan Fest night, and they had an animatronic of Xanthar.
What? That's so cool.
Oh, Xanathar. That is kind of wild.
That's so sick.
I thought you guys would like this.
Oh, wow.
That team looks great.
It sucks that it's only 10%.
Yeah.
I wish I was an actual like
Guys,
there.
alright.
I know.
New group buying
such as
project.
Sleep.
We are buying
Disintegrate,
him.
Petrify.
Guys, it's now the Xanathar animatronic
Among
fund.
5 other things.
Are we gonna put it right here?
On top of the washing machine.
No
you
more
just got.
D&D. He just stands in the room because he takes up the entire room.
Now every Sunday we come here to appreciate it.
We come here to praise Xanathar.
And then Tyler has to spend 5 nights with him. Because it is an animatronic.
5 nights in Xanathar is a funny ass one shot.
Does get a little quirky.
Can we do that one shot sometime?
Larry, do you want to run the 5 minutes?
you found
one shot?
Maybe.
If you don't, I will.
I will say.
Pizzeria is the
I also found a lot of.
No, I wasn't even thinking. Wait, I wasn't even thinking of pizzeria. I was thinking your base.
Did you hear Ivan? Listen to Ivan.
Xanathar Xanaria, where they serve only Xan. Xanax.
Okay, wait a minute. I was gonna say your house because this is
That is
that's
so
where
in line for a beholder wizard.
Wait, who did Zan break up with? Who's his ex?
I'll kill you.
Also,
Achilles.
It's actually Noah Cyrus.
It might have to be you because I'm considering more and more making a D&D campaign in my world that I'm writing. I haven't even written in the book in like a week or two.
Are you
but I just
going to
keep
be the
evolving.
game I get to play Topher Glitter Bomb, Larry?
Probably not because my world is very restrictive. I gotta be honest.
No fairies.
There is a fairy raid.
Oh, Tyler. I want to when is the finale?
I hope you like insects. So, because the fairies
I just
in my
looked
world
at it again.
insects.
We got nothing to
I don't care how insectoid.
Time sessions.
Because all I do is
took a fucking broken rubber band.
like
Yeah,
tribal
so,
tattoos. That is an integral part.
I didn't even think of a haircut. That would have been smart.
But if there's not,
There's only Memorial Weekend.
She rattled. She has
Yeah,
the
we're
thing.
gonna-
She has bells.
Yeah.
Nice. I see that.
So, not next week, but the week after. Because I will save the final boss.
tucked it behind or like into my sweater.
Because I think they deserve a
I try to do the safety
full
thing.
4 hours for
I
that.
do not.
Damn, for the whole session.
That's crazy.
Because I'm like,
Guys, end the stream.
yeah, I think so.
Tyler, how do we end the stream?
Because I mean, if it ends early, it ends early.
We punched the
It's gonna be
camera.
like how I ended it, where it's like one session at